Now, what were we talking about, boy?
We were talking about the time you beat jury duty.
Oh, yeah. The trick is to say you're prejudiced against all races.
Good morning! Wait. It's quiet. It should be quiet time. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, everyone. No more no long intros on streams like this. This is a very impromptu stream. Basically, this morning, I guess it was morning because it was before midday. I got a shit ton of those brush pens that ran out. I had one of them. I really enjoyed using them. So, like, I got a load of them this morning, and I was sitting here sketching, as you can see before you. This isn't all from today. And I was enjoying what I was doing, and so I thought, if I'm going to sit here and sketch, I might as well sketch on stream. Everyone is asleep. This is complete sleep hours. This is the opposite of prime time. But fuck it. I thought fuck it anyway. I want to do some drawing anyway. And I didn't stream yesterday, and we didn't, I don't stream at the weekend, so hi. I'll just get down to it. Also, what's funny is I finally got a design for a character that hopefully that's recognizable straight away. But like, I finally got a funny design for this guy. So I'm actually going to draw three. I'm going to try and lay the designs down for three people. And one of those people is in the chat. Yes, Michael Bancroft says, what bloody time is this? And he has the link and he can come in, but he says he's in bed like a normal person. Also, Tech Zombie is here. He got it first, but he didn't say first, so he didn't really get it first. And Dearman is in the house. Welcome, Dearman. He's saying morning. But yeah, I'm gonna fucking do some sketches. And oh shit, I need to check. I need to check if there's nipples on these bits of paper. Hold on. Is this old paper? This is old paper. Good job it was just my, like, pencils for that drawing of Cave Slave I did. I was on Narwhal's launch stream for Cerberus, and guess what? Guess what, guys? I even have this shit pulled up. Wait a minute, I need to switch it. I even have, because I always drop the ball on this. I've never done it properly. I even have, let's go to this one. Let's go to this one. No, this one. It's me in the draw thing. You can see that my drawing table is actually a whole other person. But yeah, like, I even have a setup made to share campaigns for once. I never do this. I need to learn how to do it so I could do it more often. But yeah, I was on the launch stream for Narwhal's latest campaign, which looks amazing. The coloring on this one looks even more animation than ever. He's doing quite well. Is that halfway? 15,000 an overall goal, so he's pretty much just hit halfway in, like, what, a day. So congratulations, Narwhal. And for the first time, like, asking for the full amount, because he hired a different artist for both of these, because it's 2 books, Cave Slave and Cerberus. It's the Cerberus campaign, but I did a drawing of Cave Slave on the launch. I should have drawn the animal characters, so maybe I'll do that today. But, like, yeah, let me show you. I think I can, like, just click my own setup and go back to this. Yes. Also, something new that came is I have, like, a nice folder now. It'd be embarrassing if Rini was here. But, like, I have a nice folder for my drawings to put them in instead of having them in a rough pile like I did usually. Dearman says, are you going to make a book? Thank you for that. Little teen me up there. Yes. And in fact, one of the characters that was on here, this guy, this is Connell the Barbarian, which is the main character from one of the books I'm working on. I've been working on books for years. Not drawing them, developing them. That's what I should say. I've been developing the idea for 2 books for actually a few years now. And one of them I started off, I don't know how to even introduce this project. There was a while ago when I was way more stressed about what people think and of what I would make, where, like, the things I were making were becoming more and more toned and tamed down. And for someone who, when they were 18, made a comic book called Todd's, this is obviously a living hell within their own mind. So there was what I decided to do to act as a release valve for my own brain a few years ago now, before I even found out about CG, like before I even knew about it. I started working on this book called Carnal the Barbarian, which, you know, it's in the title. The guy is going to fuck a lot. And it's pretty much just like a Conan / Tarzan type character that goes around. Originally, he just goes around fucking a bunch of bitches, and like they're all weird monster girls and stuff, and they all join his big harem, like a full-on terrible harem manga thing. But like, you know, that has now developed over a few years and has now become a more something that can actually be a product that isn't just porn. So it's like it's ended up creating an IP that's kind of like a hentai without the actual sex. Do you know what I mean? Even though there's sex in it, but carnal is just one of two concepts. I think I've got a folder here of much larger pages. I posted this on my Twitter yesterday. Johnny Human Seed, yay, just goes around fucking people. And like I'm trying my best not to tame it down too much, but it literally was. He like had a harem. He had an orc girl who was like, orcs are fully traditional, right? So like her attachment to him, like she's short and chubby, and basically she was like, I'm your property now because in orc culture you killed my husband, so now you own me. And Connell doesn't want anything to do with her. Her name's Meat. Like she's literally just called Meat. So like she basically follows him around and tries to fuck him whenever she can, or whenever he'll like finally cave in to being like pestered by her. Then there was like a wood elf girl who's like dark elf, wood elf, basically like trash elf. Like, you guys have been deposed. You're not the good elves. You're the trash woodland elves who live in like rivers and shit. And she's like joined the crew. And she's like skinny, has a flat chest, so like loads of flat chest jokes. So she can be embarrassed all the time when placed next to the other elf who's called Princess Fagel, who was like this big, huge boobed princess. So like obviously the wood elf would be jealous of the high elf, the white elf. So like just doing whatever, not even being worried like, oh, she's the dark elf and she's trash. Oh, it's the high elf, the white elf. Oh, we're getting all racial. I was like, fuck it. But yeah, eventually I was like, I could do this for real. But initially it was like, this is never going to see the light of day. So do whatever you want. Do you know what I mean? Have fun, do whatever. No one's ever going to see it. But like now I've managed to relax so much that I'm like, yeah, people could see this. Who gives a fuck? Anyone could look at this. I don't care. And these two illustrations are from a different book that I don't think it yet has a title because I'm letting it come over time. It doesn't have a placeover title. It's like you have this girl who's called Shay. She and her mother live in the woods, and they're like gremlin fighter women. Her mom dies at the beginning of the first story, and she like with her mom's dying breath, she tells her to like go and find her father. And like this Shay didn't even realize other people existed, like because they live in the woods away from society or whatever, like very far away from society, and like survive on their own. She didn't realize there were other humans even. Well, then she's not a human, but you know, she's got little spiky teeth. And so she has to go on this adventure. And in the first story, she ends up coming into contact with this character who's called Ball, who is like a shape-shifting master of disguise, who pretty much has an entire village under his thumb. He's kind of like brainwashed an entire village, and he's posing as like the mayor of the village or the leader of the town. And like the first story is her on the first step of her adventure when she comes into contact with Bull, and and she's the only person who sees through his disguises. That's why there's a conflict between them. He's managing to trick everyone, and like she is the only being that's ever been able to like see him for what he is. Like this is threatening situation. Like okay, this image is supposed to wrap up like a few concepts. Like he's in danger from her as a character, like, and he's scared, but like she isn't like pissed off at him, she's having fun. Do you know what I mean? And like this weapon has like a special family lineage, but I don't know if that gets revealed, but like it's probably fucking obvious. So yeah, those two. If I did a campaign, I would basically try and get the first issue of two of these. You know how people do accompanying books? They have a main book and then a side book. Like, so I would want to do Connell, and then I would have like these guys. And like, I don't have a drawing of her the other guy called Kraft. It's Shay, Ball, and Kraft. There's a third guy called Kraft, who she thinks is her father, and he has like regenerative abilities. So like that would, I think issue 2 is when she'd actually meet him. What are you guys saying? Dear Man says, great title. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I like Connell the Barbarian. I always thought it would be weird to have a main character called Connell, but it's kind of like Connell, or I guess Conan. Like Connell is a name in real life, so I'm like, maybe if people called him Connell, it wouldn't actually be too weird. So yeah, and I think in the actual story, there's okay. Originally, you can't just right. There's no conflict in a book where someone is the hero and he goes around fucking a bunch of women. Like, there's no character development in that. Like, what is he? So, what I had to do in order to make the story engaging for Connell is depower everyone and put them in danger and in trouble and surviving somehow. Do you know what I mean? So like that's the change, but it's still going to be very hentai. It's basically it's a parody. It's a pastiche parody of hentai. Supposed to be anyway. Lord Lewis says, "What a heck, a morning live stream! I'm pleasantly surprised." Well, okay, we've got 6 people in here. For all you guys that enjoy this time slot, basically it's 1 o'clock, midday. If I am in a normal sleep schedule, a healthy sleep schedule where I'm happy, healthy, you know the deal, then like, what is it? I'm usually sitting at my desk having fun with pens and paper by like midday. I'm at least out of bed by midday. So I'm sitting here, the sun's shining. I've had to pad back the sun. I can have that. I'm going to have that open. I'm going to have some nice sunlight in, even though it completely ruins my camera. But yeah, I had the sun coming in. I was listening to last night's Kings. I've obviously had to turn it off now because I'm doing a stream, which is a bummer. I wanted to sit here and listen to stuff, but whatever. I think it's better that we do this. Especially with the characters. I wanted you guys to see me drawing these characters for the first time that I'm about to draw in the stream. I've got 3 people to draw, and one of them's in the chat. Hail Bancroft. Bancroft, he say, do you have any drawings of the actual dude? So, I do somewhere on paper. You know how I keep piles and piles of paper? I will bring up a YouTube video, actually. I made a YouTube video on my old channel when I was drawing them that introduced them a little bit. If I find that video now, I can probably bring it up. That means I have to switch account on YouTube to my other account. Kraft is the coolest. I really like Kraft. He's like a martial arts expert, and he smokes, and he looks a little bit like Snake Plissken. Like that's his bit. And like he has Deadpool-ish healing powers, but like I think he is fed up with life in a different way. He's like he's kind of cursed with eternal life in a sense. And like all the generations of Shay's family know him and like they are a bane on his eternal existence. Like, okay, and the theme of it is like this trash uncivilized woman ends up having to be re-civilized by like a father figure, but then like the family line always leaves him anyway, and like whatever, you'll see. I like the story. I like how I write stories usually is one, create a few characters that I think would work cool together. And I'm always thinking of Futurama. I'm always thinking of like not Futurama as in I need a lobster guy and I need this and it needs to be the future and there needs to be crazy inventions and a professor. But Futurama as in as diverse as Futurama is. And I'm not talking like hashtag diversity. I'm not talking about like, oh, we need this, that, and the other. Like, Futurama is great. Like, you have the fucking idiot Dr. Lobster, who's a doctor for humans but doesn't understand human biology because he's like a lobster from space. And a doctor is supposed to have intricate, like, hands to do surgeries and stuff, but he has like 2 giant lobster claws. Like, what? That whole character. And he's like a Jewish space lobster guy. Like, and he wants to be a comedian as well, and he's not funny and everyone hates him. Like, just that character. Then you have like normal human Fry, who's a retard, like exceptionally retarded Fry. Do you know what I mean? Like, more than Homer Simpson, like even worse than Homer Simpson. Then like Leela, action hero Leela, who spoke like pretty space babe, but she has one eye, lol. And then like dumb Amy and like crazy Professor Farnsworth, like just the actual diversity of all the different characters that exist in Futurama is like absolutely amazing. So whenever I'm making characters, that'll always be in the back of my head. Like there's even different fantasy races in Futurama. You have robots, you have humans, you have the mutants that live under the sewers, you have like old people as a fucking race. Like in Futurama, you have old people as a fantasy race. Do you know what I mean? It's like they can group up and take other people. Like the old people can group up as a tribe. I guess it's thinking of different tribes, not races, right? Like they're just I'm always thinking of that. So you think of like a few different characters that have drastically different origins. Like, you know, okay, in Connell, you've got like Connell isn't exactly human, but I guess he's human, but he has like a magical power. He has a shape-shifting dick. And then what else? You have like Elf Princess, and they have their whole society, which is very stiff upper lip and hoity-toity. But in the story of Connell, they're having a very strange cultural invasion by orcs. So if you imagine a very prestigious Western civilization being invaded culturally by a much more animalistic civilization, that is happening to the elves. They're called Zelfs and they're called Blorks. They're blue orcs and they're Zelfs, as in like, oh, Zelda elves, lol, Zelda. It's literally, the naming is that crass. Like, it's that sad. But yeah, like, and the it's funny because like the Blorks are like outlawed everywhere, but if Connell owns one of them, but they all have their own cultures and they have their own kind of like stereotypes and way of looking at each other. So like you get to play off that. Like the Dark Wood Elf, I would be showing you this shit, by the way, but if I whip out all the folders that are full of drawings of these characters, it would just be constant nipples and vaginas. Like, so I can't really show them off on YouTube. Like Connell the Barbarian folder 1, like these are the work folders that I put all my work into, by the way. Like when Bancroft is saying, do you have any actual drawings of this dude? I'll bring him up. As soon as I mentioned nipples and vaginas, someone left. We dropped a viewer. My channel, if I go to, I'm on my channel, and then if I go to, no, I have to go to my studio to find this video. But yeah, like, so this is like, I have the first page is like a plastic sheet with a sticker on it that says like what it is. So this is Conan the Barbarian 1 initial designs and layouts. So like here were some layouts for like the first version of the first scene of Connell, and it's like here's Connell in the middle surrounded by like 2 blorks, and then like here's another shot, and then like there's even his penis hanging down, and like there's just loads of shots of his dick. And here's a shot of him with boobs either side of him as well after he's killed them, and the women are like, we will reward you. Anyway, but like if I went through this, look, there's a little drawing of like a castle and a path going up to it and more layouts. This character I think is called like, I don't remember what he's called, but he's like the giant retarded mongoloid one. Can't show this. There's dick drawings. Can't show. There's like this. Here's some Connell heads. There's some like some of the first ones. Wow, we're really dropping views. Who cares? It's early morning drawing. Those are some Connell the Barbarian heads, like some of the first drawings of him. Can I show anything on this page? I just cover up that one. No, it should be fine. Here's some more of the very first Connell drawings, and like that's like a drawing of one of the blorks. But there, look at him. Look at him. This is like him being like surprised and shocked at something. This is him happily swinging through the air. This is him angrily looking at something. This is him being surprised by something below him. And this is him looking up to someone and having a conversation with him, because he has to look up at everyone because he's a short ass. He has shit tons of notes. Nope. There's the big retarded guy. I'm lifting the page up and it's like, can I show it? It's like, well, you're already kind of showing it. Nope. Boobs. Nope. Penis. Oh well. That's it. So now I'm doing some drawings that I actually can show on stream instead of hiding them away in a folder. What are you guys saying? I'm still trying to find this video. Text says, I don't know time, I'm a simple man. Lewis says, for me it's still morning here in the US. Yes, it definitely will be. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Space Babe. I would love to do a space. So those 2 things I'm working on are 2 fantasy things, right? So like you would want to do a space. I know you probably meant like Leela because I said Space Babe. One-eyed Space Babe. Right. Is it in this video? Let me have a look. I'll bring it up in a sec. Basically, I was doing this. I wanted to do this concept called Art Wars, which is where like there's a vote for like a piece to draw, and on the community tab thing, and then people vote on what they want to draw, and then I draw it on stream. And I was doing that on my other channel, but then like I realized it's very hard to draw on stream, so the pieces I was doing looked whack. They looked really shit. So I was like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. And then I overpressured it, you know what I mean? I was thinking, oh, I'll draw it off. Okay, here we go. This is the video that has it in. If Bancroft's even still watching. He probably is. He's probably looking. Let's find the frame. Do you know what? Can I share this tab? Yeah. And then put it in that mode. Cool. So if I share this tab, view on stream, view tab, and I go to this setup, yeah. So like this was one of the Art Wars videos. It was like that is Shay, and the letter A is like Shay cutting Craft in half with her weapon, and that's me talking about Holofist because the second bit was a Holofist piece. Oh look at this little compilation video I made of my fucking game. You go to Steam and then you type in Holofist on Steam, and then you go to here and it says coming soon, even though it's not coming soon. Show Holofist. There's like a shot from the game that's like Mindy and 3 Holo buddies. And then here's some footage from the game. Look at this shit. I made like a mini trailer within this Art Wars video. But yeah, as you can see, you can like smash crates. I love Mindy. The game starts on her 21st birthday when she's finally, usually they're allowed to become Holofisters, and she wants to become a Holofister. And look, there's a load of the very Very Tumblr friendly characters in the game. Here's Math Moth, my favorite one. I fucking love Math Moth. But the whole in Hollow Fist, basically, all of the characters keep the same name throughout the evolution. So like that guy is called. It's not like Math Grub and then Matthew Lon and then the final evolution is called Math Gantula. Like no, they're called Math Moth the whole time, and he grows up when you feed them like a Tamagotchi. But yeah, and then like this other piece is like Ball in like a strip club being because he's like running a town. Anyway, the whole point of going to this video is like to explain. Look at little Math Moth. Look at that little grubby guy. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, Math Moth, you little bastard. Look at him with your necktie proboscis. Oh, I love him. Where's the drawing of fucking Craft though? I must have meant it must. Here we go. Literally the whole point of bringing up this video. He's very poorly drawn. This is Craft, and he's like cut in half. Wait, yeah. So these are like supposed to be the characters of that book. Yeah. So here's like Shay with her like legs all like strapped up, and then there's Ball inside her weapon. Like there's always a conflict between these two because like he's how it is. The dichotomy, the problem between the drama between these two characters is he's a master of disguise and she can see him for what he is. So he's never encountered this before. So he's been like, I need to follow this woman around because I can't let her get out of my sight because she is a threat. But like, she doesn't actually dislike him. And this is Craft. This is the other guy. I like him. He has this scar across his body because he like got cut in half. Do we zoom out and see all three of them, Jake? Yes, we do. But yeah, look, there's all three of them. Bald, Shay, and Craft. And he has like stupid shoes. Look at his stupid shoes. He has like Johnny Depp Pirates of the Caribbean striped trousers that are all tatty at the ends. And then he has like pointy anime shoes with spikes. I was trying to make the most fun, just silly fun stuff. You know what I mean? So like he's a chain smoking, rapid healer, eternal aliver, who now has to deal with like this crazy gremlin woman with spiky teeth and like this Ball character, and like he is tricked by Ball's disguises, so he never sees him as Ball. Texami says all women are a threat and must be followed. Yeah, well, I mean, essentially, yeah, they're both different kinds. She is both a different kind of threat to him. Like Ball is she's an existential threat to Ball, I suppose, because she isn't actually an enemy of his. He's just like, I need to keep an eye on this bitch. And then Craft is like, oh god, another one of you. Like he had to spend time with her mom. Do you know what I mean? Like he knows all of her bloodline. Basically, they all go and train with him, and he doesn't want anything to do with them. He's very much fed up of everything. And like every 30 years or something, he has to deal with another one of these crazy gremlin fighter girls bothering him. And each time that one of them's mother dies, she says, "You must go and find your father." And like they say that this is their dad every time, and he's like, "I'm not your fucking dad." And anyway, that's that whole IP. What do you think, Bancroft? Because you said, have you got any drawings of the actual dude? We can go back to the setup, my drawing table. But yeah, what I was saying, did you like the concept? Did you like those two concepts, by the way? When I first found CG, obviously, because I was kind of worried that they might be a bit too spicy. But I don't care about that now. It seems like there's enough people who would enjoy that kind of thing for it not to be a problem. But yeah, especially if like things like this are fun and people laugh at them, then that's fine with me. And yeah, so like I have this new folder that I've been putting my drawings in, and I want to do more physical drawings to put in this folder. Like now that as soon as you get a folder, you want to fill the folder with stuff. Do you know what I mean? And now I want an A5 folder to put these small pieces in. I need an A5 folder. And yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about Narwhal's Cerebrus. On his launch stream, I drew like this cave slave. And like, listen, I got this done in like less than 2 hours. It's not It's not a piece. I'm proud of it for 2 hours. How about that? I could draw this way better if I actually spent time on it. But yeah, I think that's the last of all of them. But yes, before I started the stream, I was sitting here and I was drawing the proper version of this guy. And so I wanted to... Oh, look, a nice sticker on the front, by the way. A nice Reek sticker. The same guy that did the artwork on my shirts that I had printed up. Oh, I love that sticker. Look at it, sparkles. I want to make some fucking sparkly hologram stickers like this. It's sparkly, but the whole thing isn't sparkly. Like, the background is sparkly. And I'm sure I can show that on stream. But yeah, I love that sticker. The funny thing is, whenever I buy stuff off this guy's shop online, he clearly got a batch of stickers in that were damaged because there's like a bit of a crease here. So it seems like whenever he sends an order out, someone gets a free one of these, and this was one of the free ones. Like, I have 3 of these because every time it's you order stuff, it seems like they send you one of them for free that was clearly damaged. As it with thank you written on the back, so hey, that's nice. But yeah, the whole point of the stream was to sketch, and we're half an hour in, and I've managed not to sketch anything. But at least there was a short intro, right? Tech Zombie, he say these characters you created are great. I believe they'll fit in with CG. Well, that's awesome. I could draw, like, oh, I'll draw the hardest character I've ever invented. This is the most complex design for a character ever. You know, I know that people love a lot of cross-hatching in the CG, a lot of detail. You know, like you want to really feel like a lot of time went into the work that you're buying because you're spending $25 on this. So if you're gonna spend money on a book, you know, you want to get that real detail, all of that cross-hatching in. So this is my most complex character I've ever made. He's called Ball, and he has like huge wings and about like 50 arms and legs and stuff, and he's covered in pouches. He's got a lot of pouches. He has like 2 swords on his back that he can bring out, but he's also really good at using guns. So he has like this whole bandolier of guns around his waist, which like they're always completely accurate to real guns. They're always very accurately drawn. And you know what? A bit more detail to it. Maybe he has a little bit of hair. Maybe he's a baldy. That'll fit in, right? With the scene, the bald guy. But yeah, so loads of guns, completely realistically accurate. Swords. He's a magic user. He also dresses in a lot of fur, which is very hard to draw. So that's there you go. That's the kind of character that you guys are after, right? Right. But no, wait. Let me see if I can draw a really quick. If I don't get a drawing done in a short amount of time, I feel like I've been unsuccessful. So like I always draw characters that I really want to be able to draw in like literally less than a minute. You know what I mean? So like I'm trying not to do that with now. I'm trying to figure out styles that have more cross-hatching in, like ways of drawing that take more time, a bit more time. But like, if ever I have to draw something new, I'm always completely fucking confused because the way I draw is I make a design. Like I'll make and I'll replicate that design just like an animated character. You know what I mean? Hey, Remus is here. Welcome, Remus. Yeah, welcome to early morning sketching. I like that. I like the mustache on the character you've got there. Well, so like yeah, like what? Tufts of hair, super quick. Like, and you can also. I love flat black. If Connell is in color, the side book would be black and white no matter what. You know what I mean? And maybe one day it gets colored, but like, yeah. So look, you got tufts of hair, and you can draw that as realistically or cartoony as you want. And then he has his bandana, and he has a very similar bandana to like one of the Hollow Buddies called Stalagmite, but you guys don't know who that is. I have so many characters you guys don't know. I have like a Camel Moon-esque catalog of character designs from the past who you guys have no idea who the fuck they are. What's his nose like? His nose is one of them. And his eyes are like circular too. You know what? They're like John Malin eyes because they have the black eyelids. And he's like that. And what else? Oh, he's got the cool cheekbone. The good old, I love me a spiky cheekbone, especially when it's like comes with a fucking flat chin like this. I love the fucking flat chin, spiky cheekbone combo. And then you always debate whether you'll put it to the other side or not. And then, like, what? He can have, like, he has, like, a... No, he wouldn't be happy. Why is he smiling? He would probably have, like, jaggedy teeth. But then another thing I love doing is just having, like, random stubbly hair. Because stubble is so fun and easy. And then if you really want to be serious with, like, stubble and shit, you can, like, make it mount up around a contour as well, and you can indicate direction like on grain on wood or something with hair too. Like, it's just very easy. Like, what, you're doing a bunch of tiny spot stripes? That's facial hair for you. And then, like, I also like the tied bags because it's like a detail that can... What else are we doing here? The classic fucking squared off ear that I like doing. And hair like this, and then like lots of black. Don't have to draw the detail of the hair, don't have to draw the strands because it's just all black, baby. And what else? Oh yeah. Then we do a couple of them and one of a shadow like that, and that's fucking craft, baby. Just fun to draw for me personally. I wish I was better at anatomy. I wish I was better at anatomy and actual rendering. Like, I've been looking at Peter Orchard's art a lot recently, just because like he has a stylized way of drawing that isn't like it's super real and all the details and it looks so perfect anatomy and stuff. But his anatomy is still solid. But he also does all of the kind of like hatching techniques and stuff in a nice stylized way. So I've been looking at him for trying to inspiration. As you can see on like some of the sketch paper I was doing, like I've been just trying to do this stuff lately to see like how it looks when I do it and like what you would even do. Like right now, if I'm going to try and do hatching stuff on him, like what would I even do? Like, oh god, yeah, like what do you even aim to do with it? Like you're trying to do a gradient of dark to light, right? So like, but you've also got to do it in a certain direction that makes sense. Like, I don't know the technique. I honestly, I would love if someone who is familiar with all the techniques of hatching, like for real, like I've got an inking book. I literally have the best inking book in the world, right? That if I asked someone who did inking, sure, I wish you could sit me down and teach me all of them, but then they would say, that person would say, get this book. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It should be around here. It should be close to hand. I had it. It's gotta be close. Where is it? Where are you? I got two of them. I have the updated version and I have the old version. I think the old version is on this shelf. Are you hiding? Are you hiding behind these books? My shelves are so full. I have double books. Double everything. Like there's books behind the books, and I think is this it? No, it doesn't feel like it's thick enough. No. Oh, come on, find it for the people. You've teed it all up now. You build it up. Is it under here? Nope. God damn it. It's literally the best inking book, and I can't remember what it is. Then even the name of it. Cartoony stuff doesn't necessarily need hatching. The simplicity is the appeal to me. Well, that's the conundrum for me personally as an artist, right? Like, I could do this shit all day, and I can do it in 2 seconds, and I can make it look cool, right? Like, beautiful. And I did that very quickly. It would be more on model if I took my time. But you've as an artist, you're always going to be trying to like push yourself to do more than you can do. And if you're not moving forward, you're moving backwards. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I see, like, I could do an entire book drawn like this, like if I would let myself, like specifically this, like as quick to draw as that. I could do the entire book in like a month or something. You know what I mean? Like, you could go full manga. You could have a chapter out each month or something, and you could put it up on Twitter, and then you can have like 200 pages done in a year, and then you can publish the book. But like, I just won't let myself as an artist. I won't let myself, because, you know, what, you die and that's the last thing you drew. But it's fun. Like, what are some of the other characters? Like literally fucking the Ethan character. Like, look how quickly you can draw it. Organ nose. That's funny. That looks cool. And like his pissed off eyes. Like his unimpressed. And then his neck that blends perfectly into his shirt. What else? Oh yeah, the nostrils. And then he's changing his beard now, isn't he? So like, he's shaved it off. So if I was to, like, it would only be the goatee now, if I drew it accurately. The deal has changed. Pray I do not change it further. I have changed the deal. Pray I do not change it further. But like, I think what he's done when he shaved the sides, he's gonna grow in the sides, and they're gonna be white, and his main beard's gonna be black. I think that's what he's doing. I don't know if he said that on a stream or not. But where do we go? But I'm basically just drawing this to show how quickly I could draw cartoony stuff. But do you know what, dear man? Give me an example that I can look up of what you mean by cartoony in a way that appeals to you. Because what's that book that I backed recently? T-Bird and the Throttle. Have you guys heard of T-Bird and Throttle? That looks cool and is cartoony, but it's not like, you know, it still has some hatching in it, right? There he is with his fucking shaved. I love my fucking characters. I love my little renditions of people. It's the whole reason of me wanting to do the stream today is because I finally figured out a way of drawing Camel Moon, right? The Moon Man. So I've done Bancroft. I did him on Rini's Draw stream, and I've just kind of like done the non-insulting version of Camel, which might be a little bit insulting, I don't know. But like, I committed to the moon glasses. He has that nose. Like, if you look at his nose, that's how you do his nose. But like, yeah, to make his glasses actual moons, where where the eyes on it that he has are like craters on the moon. So you do like those eyes first, and then you do like the rest of the craters. So he has like moon glasses. How else does it look? Oh yeah, because you're always trying to figure out like a head shape that is unique, so that you don't just draw like what every Simpsons character now is this. Like every fucking Simpsons character now is this. Like, hi, I'm Lawyer Von Retail Agent, and I am like new as in NU, New Simpson. Hello, I'm New Simpson, and I have this fucking face, this bulge down to this tiny lip. All of them, or it's always like this. If they do a celebrity, the celebrity usually has the really short head with the little cheek and lip. They all fucking do it. Okay. Dimmer says head looper. Cool, I'll look that up right now. Let's have a look. No. Head lop. Oh, lopper, not looper. Head lopper. Andrew. Right. 15. Probably pronounced differently, but whatever. Is that a PS2 game? Let's have a look. Okay. I can probably bring this up. Let me see if I share this tab and then see I've shared a media thing, but it's not coming up because I can choose when it automatically moves over, right? This is cool. Do you mean this guy? That's awesome. That still obviously respects hatching. Do you know this? It's not an animation style, but I suppose what I mean is like a character that's described only with contour lines, and those contour lines pretty much stay exactly the same no matter what the lighting. Do you know what I mean? That's what I can do. That's what I wish I could just fall back. I'm scrolling very slowly just in case there's boobs. But like this character, of course, like doesn't have line decisions that stay cemented no matter what the angle or lighting. Like the lines that you draw change based on the lighting, right? But I like the style. I wonder if you can get much emotive storytelling from a style like this. Like you can get a vibe across for sure, but like I don't know if you can get like wait a minute. Yeah, back to this lake. Like this level of silliness. And that's why Connor looks the way he does, because I want to get some really silly stuff. But you could. But yes, thank you for that reference. I'll check that shit out. But yeah, what did I figure out with this guy? Yeah, you always want to do a unique head shape, right? I don't want to go off and make everyone a crazy random entity of their own, but like you want to figure out a way to do like a head shape at least that feels unique to each person, which is why Ethan's head goes like this. Do you know what I mean? Why he has this weird tubular, like contoured tube head. Like, how did I draw this? How was I doing it earlier? This is what I mean about figuring out a design. Like, it's not just in my head yet. There we go. I'm gonna put it here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I did. Right. So, it's like this. But then, so if someone has dark, like rough facial hair like me, do you know what I mean? In my character of myself, I don't even draw all of this because like it doesn't. Every character would look the fucking same. Do you know what I mean? Everyone would look the same. Everyone with a beard and a bald head would look the fucking same if you drew them actually looking like how they look like. So you have to think, you just have to find a dumb shorthand. Or at least they'd all look the same if I did it. Maybe someone better than me could. Like Kelsey. Sure, Kelsey could draw people looking more closer to what they really are. without them all looking the same like they would with me doing it. But whereas the, you know, this chin, and what else? What is it going to his head? Like, fill this in. Three here. 1, 2, 3. How did I do the just like phases off? How do I do the connecting bit? How do I make it connect to the fucking? There we go. I just want to click the fill tool here right now. I want to fill it in and fill in all the black. Can't do that, Jake. You have to physically fill it in. This is that. And then, like, what? The huge baseball cap he likes wearing. Because it, like, you can put the tiara on him and make it like a hot tiara or whatever. But, and that's more of the character. But, yeah. If you put his hat on that he likes wearing whenever he's casual moon, and then, like, a $sign on his hat. There we go. It's more like him. That looks funny. There you go, and then it's just on the same level as all the other caricatures. So now I got the Moon Man, and I have Bancroft, and I've got to figure out Rob. I've got to figure out Rob's design. It's kind of the whole part of the point of this stream is like figuring out how to draw Rob, and I've got to go get my iPad to get the drawing of Mike, so I can copy that. So I'll be back in a minute. I've returned. And if you guys have anything that you want to see drawn, you can just shout it out. Yeah, Michael Deitch is here. He says, that's our camel, all right. Yeah, where is he? See, look at him. He looks like him. It looks like him. It looks like him. Like, I love that when you can get there and it looks like the person. And then you can have some physical play with the character's head, right? So, like, I did have him with like a Simpsons mouth earlier today, like this, but like I think that works better. Oh, the reason why I went with this is because you can fit it with the beard. You can have the more flat black beard. And at least he does have a fantastical element with like how these glasses would even work with the moon crevice, the moon craters. Like pointing in his viewing direction is the moon. He literally has moon craters for pupils. And yeah, the kind of like Mexican beard, El Beardo. I guess I'd do the whole, around the whole head black like I did with Ethan. There we go. Yeah, it kind of looks like him. Right. Let me pull up this Michael Bancroft file that I still have on my bloody iPad from ages ago. I might even show, if it pulls it up, I might even show you something I drew yesterday, which is very secret, but it's only secret for me, so I can reveal it however I want, whenever I want. It's not someone else's secret, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to get anyone in trouble by showing it. It's only me who would be the deciding factor. The system requires for this software will be changed. Close, close. Oh no! Oh, looks like that file closed. Lol. Anyway, this was my Michael Bancroft head that I drew on Rainy Stream. So that's his design, and like his design would be kind of like a bird. You know how you move a bird and the head stays perfectly still? So like he would have a very active body. So I'm gonna have that. How do I? Let's transfer this to paper so that I don't have to have my fucking iPad brought up the whole time, and I can just have a piece of paper. So like, it's really tall head, but then that goes into this neck, and then the neck goes like here, and it even goes into the body. It goes straight from all the way from forehead into body, one continuous line, and then the kind of like it's scowling, but he's not angry. His head would be scowling even when he's happy, and then and his tired eyes because he does so much. He's always busy, always working, and always unimpressed. Do you know what I mean? So like we can have some. Have his eyes at half mast all the time, and he can have some longer pits under the eyes, and then he's also one of the people with a very black beard. But like, let's take this line, and you've got to maintain the width of those cheekbones. That width of that head, like from here and here. These are kind of got to be even. And would I bring them I wonder if you come down from there, and then he had this lip, and he had a defined bottom lip, but not a defined top lip. So you can always imagine not doing the black of the beard, and you can go full on old man by having like wrinkles and stuff. Diamond ear. And then his head, his cap is just like a Homer Simpson rounding of his head. He doesn't look this Yoda-ish. This looks more. I've drawn him looking more Yoda-ish or more whatever. Whoever played Ben Kenobi or whatever. I'm sure when I do these darker, when I darken these up a bit, it'll look more like him. Then you in order to make his head look bigger, you have to make the cap look smaller. And he has the Slipknot S, the cool S on his hat. And a bit of a receding hairline going into the hat. And how does his chin, it makes it look like he has a chin by having it end here. And like this. Here we go. That looks like him a bit, right? Who do you think that looks like, guys? Some weathering on that head. So my aim with this stream is basically to have a drawing done of the trio. So I need to figure out Rob. I don't know. It's gonna involve probably some very exaggerated drawings of. How do you do an exaggerated drawing of Rob? Like if his character is that he doesn't emote or something, or he's sad, how would you like caricature him? Well, I'm gonna try. That's the whole point of why I'm here. It was to declare victory that I was happy with Camel's design, and it was to try and form one of Rob. But at least he has his mohawk going on, right? There he is! Look at that! Look at that Bancroft head! What do you guys think? He looks more fed up and bored here. I think that if I try and register in my head what the differences are, is like his eyes are rounder there, so they look smaller in his head on the original, so that his head looks generally bigger. The cheek didn't go out, it went down, and so it was bigger at the head there. But yeah, I can keep that in mind. It's fine. So try and no. That other drawing was closed, so we can't see it. You might have seen something. Oh shit, Voyager 47's in the house. Hail Voyager. They say hail all. Welcome to this everyone is asleep stream. But it's okay. It's actually really nice time in the UK right now to do stuff. So like that's why I'm doing a draw stream. Should I check Twitter to see if anyone retweeted the thing? Even pull up the tweet. Hey, 3 notifications on it. Oh, we got people watching, I think. Oh, we got a new follower. Cool. Welcome, Lord Ashen Jackal. Right, if I go to my thing and I find the tweet, I can like put a link to it. Here it is. If I click on this tweet, then I get the link. And then I can say in our YouTube chat, refresh this. Oh, hit like, guys. I'll continue drawing in a minute, but yeah, hit like. We've got 7 likes right now and 8 people watching, so one of you can click it. Retweet the stream. Chevron, then the link. And if I post that, and then I can pin it, and let me check that the message works. Yes, it does. So if you guys want to, you can even see the drawing of Camel in the thumbnail. So how about that? Yeah. Hey, Alex VRB is here. He says, I'm hopping in the shower now, getting ready for work, but I'll hit like first. Hell yeah! Yeah, morning, everyone. Welcome to the morning sketches. Do you think this is a good idea to do a very casual morning sketch stream? Any day where I'm sitting at my desk just sketching anyway, I could probably, do one of these. And then I'm thinking of making very more focused shows on Tuesday and Thursday, like a gaming related show on Tuesday, that like I can make more of a show, and then a drawing related show on Thursdays, which I can make more of a show, because I want to focus a bit, basically. Right. If I'm going to do some sketches of a new character, can I just do it in pen? I suppose I would. I suppose I casually would. Hey, you guys been retweeting, so thank you. Tech Zombie retweeted the thing. Right. I need to pull up a picture of Rob. I need to get a good shot of Rob's head. So let's go over to YouTube for me. Tuesday. Listen. Some of the things I say posh, some of them I say common. It's Tuesday. I choo Tuesday. Right. So I guess I can go to Replicator, like Rob's channel. Hey, it actually came up. Typing in Replicator actually brings up Rob. Usually it doesn't bring up the person. And let's have a look on what the latest stream. Then we can get some natural Rob energy and then go to, okay, so I've got this to deal with. Let's have a look. This is what we're dealing with, guys. I got to do this. I got to do Rob. But the thing is, he's always looking from the front. So, how do I get in from the side? I'm going to scroll through a little bit. See if I can get in from the side. Like a 3/4 view. No. Any shot of him looking to the side or down or something. This one maybe. No, he's looking at straight ahead there. There we go. Right, so what does Rob's head usually do? What expressions does Rob really do? If he ever does them, what does he do? These are the questions I'll ask myself if I'm ever drawing someone. And if I can find the right pencil that actually works. There we go, that works. Right, so we can make him have a bit of a bobblehead, I suppose. Like a bit of a peanut head. Like if he's blowing out his cheeks often. Maybe make him look like Pob. Have you guys seen Pob? Let's find Pob. Let's see if it's like Rob or not. Pob. Here we go. Just give Pob a mohawk. Pob. No. Here we go. Yeah. It doesn't really look like him that much, but this is what I thought of first. Give Pob a just like his right that shit. Back to this. But yeah, if you're gonna do that, Rob's ears big. They kind of could be like a Pob character. Like they just are blown out. Hold on. This would be Pob Rob. Nah, it's too far away from him, his real life form. But yeah. And what does Pob have like eyes on the outside of the head as well? So it'd be like this, just make him look really silly. Oh, poor Rob. You know what? Maybe. But no. What's he got? He's got more construction in his head. And he shows that his neck gets shown off a bit. But yeah, like he had like a sea shanty as his video for a bit, like his intro video. So I suppose you maybe want to have like new sailor vibes. I don't know. But he's another guy that has like the top lip can be covered by the hair of the beard, and then you have like the big bowl chin. But yeah, you know, you gotta resist making him look too gruff and manly. With because all of the actual the elements they're what you would do if you were going to make someone look gruff and manly. But he has like eyelid and then just this. And he does have a bit of a nose like that, like a flat, a stretched out widthways nose. And he has here his cheeks are low away from his eyes as well. Like he has a cheek definition, but he goes way under where his eyes ever were. Suppose you could emphasize his bald head. Oh, this is looking kind of like it. Like he, look at this is funny. Look at that head shape. Oh, he kind of does look a little bit like him. Oh, it's funny. And then what? Like, oh, Shrekky. And does he have big ears or small ears? Oh, that came together kind of quickly. Right, now you do some other expressions. Do you guys think that looks a bit like Rob? Do you think I've managed to get him already? He looks like a Viz character. Have you guys ever seen Viz? And I'm not talking about the manga publisher Viz. Viz is actually a British comic book. It's not really a comic. It's more like a comedic magazine. Tech Zombie says yes. I don't know if that's about Viz or about the Rob. But yeah, look at that original Rob drawing. That's awesome. Let's see if I've got a Viz around. Are we doing another bit where Jake says he's something is around here and he doesn't get it? That's the Beano and the Dandy. Yep, I've done it again. There was a Viz book around here, but it's not really around here anymore. Boo. Oh, come on, universe. Can't you give me a break when it comes to these bits? Yes, you can give me a break. Yes! So, this is a Viz annual. Yeah, and Tech says, yeah, it looks like Rob. So, my dad gets me one of these every year. This is obviously a Christmas one, so this is my dad getting me the Christmas annual. So this is like a collected edition, I suppose you could say. It's a hardback collected edition. And like, listen, hardback doesn't mean premium and nice. These are clearly very cheaply produced. These are in the UK. It seems like you can make these very cheap hardbacks. What's the price on this thing? But like, this is the kind of parody artwork. $12.99. I think it's 12 quid. Look at that. So there you go. They must sell a lot of them. But it's all monochromatic. Oh no, it isn't. It's just full color. This is like newsprint stuff. Oh, we got shot a few viewers here. As you can see, these are like the articles that they have in them. But these are the actual like comics that they have in. So it's kind of, that style. It's kind of, I think the Zaid brothers have been doing these a little bit for their member thing. I don't know if there's like nipples and stuff. Like the Xmas movie porn converter. Oh, so this is like an article where like you can take any old movie and you can cut out these black and white sections. Yeah, there's no actual porn, right? Then you can place them over the movie. So this is like a page that they'd have in the magazine as a joke, right? It's not actually you're supposed to do this. It's just like a joke. Oh yeah. Texomi says Viz like our Mad magazine. I suppose in a way it would be if you had like joke articles. Like here's a nice double-page comic story. What is this one about? Operation Impossible. I guess this is about like, oh shit, it's Tom Cruise. I think this is like a new Top Gun Tom Cruise joke. But yeah, so they all look like this. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because like a couple of it's very British cartooning. Do you know what I mean? Like if I can find it, if I can pull it up, push it all the way up to the camera. It's like very British cartooning, like Beano and Dandy and stuff. This style, like if there was a true British manga, it would be drawn with like what do they fucking do? They have the eyes together like Sonic the Hedgehog eyes. Can you see it? Yeah, they have like this for a character, and then like these kind of things, and then they'll just like there'll be some hair there, and the mouth will be like one of these, and the nose will just be this, and you'll have the tongue that'll be black. And look, this is a young boy. If you want to draw an old man, you just put some hair here and a little mustache here. Oh wow, now it's an old man in a British cartoon. And then like, what else do they have? They have like, they got this guy over here. Who still has those same eye designs. But you know, me making fun of these eyes, I'm just drawing Simpsons eyes on everything. And then they, you know, they have this mouth again. And then, oh, make it a different character. Now he has hair on his face. Now he's the boss of the thing. Michael Teacher says, British manga, perfect for tormenting Shane and Melee. Yeah, I'll just call this British manga. I mean, it is called Viz, right? Oh, look, it's all full of political cartoons. Here's the Fat Slags. I think they're called the Fat Slags. Yeah, look, it's the Fat Slags. And like they're always being fat and fucking the guy next door. But there is one artist in this who always does kind of like the different old classic style that would be like, I suppose you would do like a James Bond comic from the past and it would kind of look like this. But yeah, I remember when I was much younger, I was even in contact with one of the artists from this, and they're very nice people. Like they're very nice when I spoke to them, and they were very surprised that a young person was interested in drawing Viz stuff. Look at this guy. This looks cool. Look at this old guy. Look at this old guy's head. No, there we go. Look at that guy's fucking head. That's so well drawn. It won't focus because it's not autofocus, but like, look at that. So there is always a slight element of like Viz. Oh look, there's Rob. Is that Rob? Look, here he is. There he is. He's the guy with the name tag on. That's a little bit of Rob. Like it, there's always a little bit of element of Viz going into my cartooning, and like, yeah. But not too much. It's like Viz merged with Simpsons, merged with a very, very, very slight touch of the guy who did Transmetropolitan. Derek Robertson. I fucking love Derek Robertson. Because like he did hatching and stuff, and it's well modeled, but then it's also rough and ready. But like Derek Robertson being inked by someone else in Transmetropolitan, fucking perfect. I don't know where my Transmetropolitan books are. They might be in my granddad's shed. But like I wish I had them on hand right now because I fucking love the artwork in. Is it there? Is it behind those? No, it's a Vertigo book, so it wouldn't be Marvel. Nope, can't find them. Oh shit, there it is! Yes! Let's take some One Punch Man off the shelf that it's stuck behind. And pull out one of these. Do you know what? I'm gonna get what else? This is right here. I found this very inspirational when I was younger. And I don't know who did the art, but I loved the artwork in the the graphic novel version of Shaun of the Dead. Like, I loved Spaced when I was younger, like about 15. Like, I'd be a 15-year-old me with a DVD box set of Futurama on repeat, all 4 seasons, because there was only 4 back then and they'd been cancelled. TV cancelled, not drama cancelled. And then like Spaced, which only had 2 seasons. I had the Spaced. You might even know what Spaced is, but that was the TV show that Simon Pegg did. The comedic TV show on Channel 4. And I think it still holds up. I think if Americans or international people in general watch Spaced, they might enjoy it, but I'm not completely sure. But I'll open these up in a sec. I just want to ink this #rebellion fan piece. He would have little. He does have little cheeks. He'd have to have little cheeks. And Rob will not like that. He will not think this looks like him. If everyone else thinks this looks like him, he won't think this looks like him. If anyone showed him this, he'd probably be like, "That's not me." And then everyone would be like, "Yeah, it is Rob." He'd be like, "No." Oh shit, Tech Zombie says he has the Space DVDs. Space ED. But yeah, you know the same thing. Hell yeah, well, then you're a true connoisseur of the arts. Oh yeah, my other favorite artist did this. That's why I love it so much. Fucking what's his name? I absolutely loved this. Look at this artwork. Like, I love it even more in black and white. It is. Why is his name not even on the cover? Come on, Titan Books. Said I'm terrible with names, so even though this is like one of my favorite artists, look at this moment from the beginning of the film. I'm not. You know how I feel about coloring. I want this in pure black and white. This doesn't exist in black and white. Why haven't you even got the artist's name here? Come on, you guys should know it even more than me. Why is the credit not on anywhere? Like, these covers, like... Zach Howard! There we go. God, yeah, I fucking love Zach Howard's art. I've loved Zach Howard's art when I was younger. And so, like, yeah, it's like Simpson, Matt Groening, okay, and then, like, a little bit of British cartooning style thrown in there. Very small amount, though, because I really hated Beano and Dandy when I was a kid. I thought they looked whack. Wow, viewers are dropping, even though I'm showing stuff off. Then, like, Derek Robertson. Look at that. Look at these heads. Look at these beautiful heads, beautifully constructed heads. And you know what? A little bit of Shane Davis in this style. I'm not suggesting any cross-pollination whatsoever. It's just in the heads. Like, you can, like, that, those feel like very Shane Davis vibing, like, brows and eyes. Do you know what I mean? God, down to 3 people? You guys really don't like this. Did you really not like Shaun of the Dead? Wow. That British manga style. There we go. Yeah. Mark the date for prosperity where we were here the day the new genre British manga was created. Hashtag British manga. You Viz British manga. That British manga style of this. Is this British manga? This is British manga? Should I do a mini, if I do a campaign, I could do a mini comic that was like this shittily done and call it a British manga. And I could say, like, if you reach a stretch goal, everyone who backs the book will get like a free copy of this British manga. Because you guys don't know what it is. But yeah, man, I fucking love Zach Howard's art. He's all of this was very... What did I feel when I was looking at this as a kid? What did I feel? because like it's blocky, right? It's graphical. It still had like, you know, it still has a shadow going on. It's not expressively dynamic, but it still is expressive. Like all these seem like insults, but like I'm literally, this is damage too. This is so, look how damaged this shit is. Dim says Branga. Yeah, that Branga style. I'll gladly be the one to pioneer British manga as opposed to Australian manga. All I need is a big orange beard. But like, I love this stuff. I loved how it represented the film. I was obsessed with Shaun of the Dead when it came out when I was like 15, and it was amazing to see an adaptation. I want to see more of films adapted to graphic novels, man. Tech Zombie says yes, a mini comic. Okay, it'd have to be the style. Like most, do you know what? I'll go and get one of the other inspirations, which is like I'll get you a British manga. How about that? I'll get you a snippet of British manga. Hashtag British manga. So this is a very, I suppose this is a very British thing. So I guess you would call it the zine scene. Zine in America, I'm sure, is almost a dirty word at this point because of like, you know, zine is like a very Portland word, right? I've grabbed my old comics as well. You know what? If Bancroft's in here, Bancroft, you asked me if I've ever done paneling before, and then you mentioned, yeah, my retard comic. Bitch, I've been fucking paneling comics since I was a child. Like, I've been doing comics since I was a little kid, man. Like, these are the comics I did as a kid that I would photocopy. I don't know if I've shown these on this channel. Like, that I would photocopy and, like, sell at school. Like, it has a price. I actually sold this to kids at school. And look, I gotta love that old TV frame. Always loved the TV. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff. Look at this full-size shit, man. That was issue 1. Everything I do always makes it to issue 2. And look, there's the snake. Shit, do you remember the snake, the Slackadder snake that I told you about? This guy? Where is he? Look. Do you remember Slackadder, the Hollow Buddy, and Blackadder, the gun-toting? Anyway, but yeah, there's Slackadder. This is one of the first drawings of the fucking snake, guys, and it's in a 2-panel joke. Look. The panel 1 says, I feel like dying, and then the girl snake says, great. It's the bonus comic adventures of Tom and Sue. Is that supposed to be me? More about issue 3. Issue 3 never happens. Issue 3, I race against Sonic. Like that. I'm like the good editing Chris Chan or something. Like is one of the school teachers getting shot to shit with a gun. They're in like a virtual reality version of Romeo and Juliet land. Look, there's my sister going into the virtual realm. Oh shit, look at this. Look at this. The year 7050. And then like a thing, and it's like actual virtual reality game. Oh shit, look, it's a fucking Bender. It's a Futurama. You know what I mean? Obsessed with Futurama, having a guy that has like fry hair. Michael Deitch said, as soon as you sell something under the British manga imprint, trademark that bitch and launch your publishing empire. British manga. Hyper is the OG of comic making. Look, all the people have been doing it forever, been making shit like this when they were kids. Like they were making stuff like this when they were kids. Like, come on. But yeah, this is 2005. They're both published in 2005. Look, it didn't even write copyright properly. Fucking copyright, like Jesus Christ. But yeah, that was me as a kid. But yeah, I grabbed that. This is basically a zine. This is a zine called The Oatcake, the Stoke City fanzine. This is like a self-published, like single color magazine around a sports team, Stoke City. Like I come from Stoke. Stoke City is the football team that my dad and my granddad are obsessed with. As fans, I personally can't stand watching soccer or football. So, like, even though I had a season ticket as a kid, I was like, oh, God, can I just go play video games and draw, please? But, yeah, so, like, you had... These are super ancient. Like, what? 2004. You know what I mean? These are dated 2004, like, these ones. And I think they still make this magazine. I think my dad even, like, became friends with one of the people that run it. But they still make this magazine. And the reason why I'm bringing this up and relating it to British manga is because, like, look, this is so cool though. Like, okay, you have a local football team, and then you have people making these semi-satire. It's like satire in a way, but like also news. Like, what is this? Like little cartoons are in them, and like it's like a little magazine. Like, and here, this is why I'm mentioning it. Basically, in every single one, there was like one of these in the centerfold. It's in the literal center of the book. They have like a comic strip, and like this is, you know, British manga style as well, cartooning. Like, I like this guy. I think this guy has been the same guy doing it for ages, but like he has like almost the Simpsons mouth merged with the Family Guy head. Do you know what I mean? The Peter Griffin tube head, and like. I actually really liked these as a kid. Like I think there was one where like all the characters were like in it. This is supposed to be a drawing stream, and I'm just showing shit off. Like there was one where they're all in a car, and because all the characters have huge heads. Like, look, it's literally just the Family Guy moment of everyone in a pub, right? Like, look at these characters sitting around in a pub. Michael Deacher says, my comic book shop when I was a kid kept some zines like that behind the counter, some edgy stuff. You had to know the owner to see it. I mean, that's an actual zine. This is like a fanzine for a football club, and it's like, it's more like text jokes and like some news. You know what I mean? This is mostly text. But like in the middle of every single one, that'd be one of these. And I think I even did some similar stuff where like I'd try and do the one page. It is just the old school one page comic, right? Like the Zay brothers have been doing this kind of thing in their. What's the artist? Let's say the artist's name. Is it not signed by him? Does it not say his name as a credit? There's no name. It must be in the back. I guess not. Is his name not in these? Hard Bastard. He's Stoke-on-Trent's #1 nutter. And he takes a good fight. I think it's basically a guy who acts tough and then he always gets beaten up. I think that's who Hard Bastard is. But yeah, it was very Viz. It's like a Stoke City-centric Viz. Oh, it's Hard Bastard again with his wife in bed. He's in bed with his wife and he's having a fight with his wife. Let's have a look. But yeah, good old British manga style. The Burslem Boys. It's the Burslem Boys, and Burslem is like, I think it's the enemy team or something. There isn't a team called Burslem, but like, there's a place in Stoke called Burslem, and these guys seem to be supporting a different team than Stoke. So the joke is that they're really stupid. And I think the punchline is no one comes to their football matches. No, Tex is leaving. Everyone have a great day. See you soon. See you later, Tex. I will start draw more rubs soon. But yeah, I guess those are just some inspirations. I probably spent way too long talking about this shit. And I'm not exactly geeking out over it, right? Like, at least if I was geeking, it would be fun to see someone's excitement. But Do you know what? They really do have some of this. This is a really drunk guy, and he has like that head. But yeah, good old British manga style. So that yeah, Simpsons and Zach Howard and Derek Robertson, as inked by Rodney Ramos. I'm sure you guys. Oh, I'm hearing peeling. I'm hearing glue coming apart. I don't want glue to come apart on this, but like, yeah, Rodney's inking on this took Derek Robinson's more rougher penciling, right? And then like made it beautifully crafted with really good. I love this. I love Transmetropolitan Man. It's the fucking best. I wonder if there's any nipples in it. There probably isn't. Like I gotta learn how to do hatching, man. Like proper hat. Anyway, and then Shaun of the Dead. There was no hatching in this, pretty much, but it's like there were obviously, well, minimal hatching. It was more like crafting a shape for the shadow area, and there would be some lines. Like, of course, there's like hatching there. But anyway, we did have 8 viewers, and now we've hemorrhaged all the way down to 3. Whatever. Put this to the side. So, Michael Dieter, if you're still here, do you think this is a good direction for Rob, aka Pob? Like, if I try and simplify this now. Because I've got to make it kind of as simple as the other ones, and like there's a lot of detail in this. They always start with too much detail, basically, and you have to like pare it down a bit. Michael says, "Yep, can see Rob in that. Cool." Or should we say, pub? But if like Camel's head is literally just this like plug hole head with a grin on it, and the celery nose, then like we definitely need to get Rob's simplified down. There you go. See, look, see how quick that is. You want to draw. You want to do it so you can draw it that quickly. I really like this caricature of Camel. I also don't know what I would draw all 3 of them doing together. I suppose I could have them playing video games and then Rob not playing them. See, like that looks like him. That makes you think of. If you see that, you could probably guess who it is. Let's try and simplify this Rob. Need his big baby head. His big bull baby head. And he doesn't have full-on eyeballs. He has just the top lid because yeah, the bottom of his eye isn't denoted enough, and then he has this like ski slope. How furry are we gonna make his? How should we style this beard? He's got that huge, the big wide chin. Looks a little kind of like more. So you go from this, and then you try and simplify it down to this. I'll try and do an ink version of this. Yeah, you need the. He does have very low cheeks. That's the thing. Oh yeah, melted nose. Pleading eyes. I think he has a wide mouth or a small mouth. I suppose the shape of his beard makes him feel like he has a wide mouth, even though he doesn't have a wide mouth. And then the neck. You have to do a test where anyone new that comes in has to try and guess who it is. See, he looks a little bit. It's a little bit off style for the rest of him, so I don't know about that. And also, I don't think we want to make the top of his head too small. Oh, wait, anyone will be able to guess because they can see in the text. They can see the chat. Okay. So, less smooshing out to the side, I think. Maybe more of a Megamind head to emphasize the head. And then, like, yeah, you still want the unhappy mouth. And you wouldn't go too dark with his beard and stuff. You'd probably would just denote, like, the outside rim of it all. Wonder how you'd do that without it making it too detailed and furry and stuff. You know what? Having that almost octagonal shape to his head seems like it could work. It doesn't have as much of his personality. A lot of his personality is locked in this original. Now it's just thinking how to stylize this original more to build an actual model. Suppose it was, yeah, more of his chin is in this one. What is the ratios on this? His eyes are directly in the middle of this. And his neck going into this. So yeah. The shaping of it doesn't really have a separate. And then you can have his chin like this. And he's like about to cry. You don't need a long nose like that. You'll have like a wide nose. How do you make him have big crying eyes? Oh no, he's crying. Take pity on him. Somebody help him. That looks kind of more like him. That's more stylized than this one, and it still has a bit of the personality. Maybe it's because he's drawing him crying, but no, I think it's this. I think it's this head shape's working. And the simplified version of that would be like this. Then you'd have a little cheek. There's a little cheek. And then wide nose. Below the cheeks, though. His nose has got to end up below the cheeks. That's funny. That kind of has a little bit of his personality in there. A little snippet of it. Getting more simplified down. Although he looks like a fucking French waiter on this one. You put a little mustache on him. Yes, sir. Come and sit over here. We had a table for you here. Right. Yeah. So like having that pointed higher cheek shape made it less like him and more French waiter. And this had a lower one. And this one is like not even jutted out that much at all. So if you were gonna make him look a little bit simpler, so yeah, it's still kind of peanut heady. Kind of giving him a bit of a peanut going on. Much wider nose. I think it's probably important to get the other nostril on the other side. But then how to get the cheeks in? Yeah, that original shape probably has to have cheek integrated fully. Does he have... what's his eye palette? Is it squished together or not? Like the area for his eyes? No, this is not a successful... Not as successful. Then is it important to have that jawbone jutted out? Let's have another go. So what if we use this? Octagonal head. Ears like this. And then that kind of nose. It's like a little bit closer to Camel's like nose like that, but no, having the full eye doesn't look like him. It doesn't work. Having the full eye does not work at all. All right, I'm going to put this to the side over here. Start on a new Maybe I'll do some pencils instead of having to go straight into pen. I'm just trying to be bold by using pen straight away. I've got a screen on him on the other side where he's like does look over to the side a bit more. And Rob has a lot of white in his eyes whenever he looks to the side too. Okay, cool, got him. It does feel like he has an eyelid shaped like this. And then no, it does jump forward. He has a similar nose to myself and John. Mine has bigger nostrils because I couldn't help picking my nose as a child. But yeah, me, Rob, and John have very similar noses. This is a very similar nose to that John Malin has. It's the... and Rob has the same one too. This did look more like him. This looks nothing like him. I'm just trying to play with his profile a bit more, but yeah, he totally his natural face isn't peanut, doesn't really contribute to the peanutness, but like his beard does. He doesn't have that much mass there. Yeah, he doesn't have that much mass going on his lower thing. but like he definitely has like the long neck. And there's definitely a lot of distance, yeah, between like the tips of his ears and his head. Maybe I'll try inking this one and see if this looks. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That is part of it. That is a good part of it. The way that his hair goes here, it doesn't curve down with the head. It like has a acute angle going on. And then the top goes like this, so it's like you can do that shape. And then how am I going to make it? And then this, and you'd have like a break in it or something. Just draw Zangief. Just draw less hench Zangief. But it definitely has. It's like some people have that hole where you can see the top of the eye, but if you don't really, you can hardly see the bottom of the eye because it blends into their skin. Like if I do it over here, even though Camel's got glasses on, his real eyes, if I drew like the less, his real eyes are more like this. Do you know what I mean? Underneath the glasses. So if you want him to do the moon glasses, like his real eyes are more like this. So that's him like less stylized, I suppose. Or just less heightened. Right. Which direction does his hair go? Like this? And then... No, this is like caricature style cartoony. Do you guys have any opinions so far on any of the what you think is more successful of all of the different ones we've done that I maybe haven't like realized yet? I suppose there they all are right now. But yeah, like so if Camel's like this and Bancroft is like, where is that sheet? There it is. Like this. Then how would Rob sit amongst them? Like, yeah, so this is they're both wearing baseball caps as well. Maybe I need to like drop the baseball cap and go with the tiara for Camel, because like then it's just everyone's wearing hats, man. Everyone's wearing the same fucking hats. Oh, how many people have a baseball cap and a fucking beard or a beanie, man? You're killing me here. New person unlocked. Baseball cap, beard. Okay. Beanie, beard. New player unlocked. Beanie and beard. This kind of works. Maybe just don't have any eyelids. Well, that works. Don't have an image of him on the screen. There we go. Yeah. Hey, we got a new guest, Ariki Bladox. If let me try and pronounce that name right. If you want to write it out properly, but so they say finally off work. Thanks for streaming. That's all right. This is the dead zone. This is when no one streams, and everyone is asleep, audience and creator alike, but not in England. In merry old England, everyone is. It's the middle of the day and everyone's awake. But yeah, welcome. I'm trying to do a caricature of Robin. Good old Robin. Robin the Replicator. So I can fit him in with my caricatures of Bancroft and Camel. But I'm having trouble simplifying him into something a lot simpler that is still recognizable. Because you want to give everyone, like, you don't want to really skimp on anyone. Like, oh, you spent all this time doing it. A really cool Ethan, but then what? You don't do a good Rob. So you got to try and do a good Rob. But every time I'm drawing him, I'm making it. It just seems like I require too much detail in order to describe him. So I'm basically just trying to simplify him down into some better shapes. Camel was so much fun to simplify. As soon as I let myself do something ridiculous like that, shoot myself in the headpiece, And the little crater moon heads is funny because it looks like he's grinning. Like, it looks like his cheeks are pushing up because of the craters. And earlier on, I was showing some of my inspirations from childhood. And that's when everyone left. These aren't good comics. These are shitty old zines. Michael Teacher, he say it's the start of the workday in Middle America. Great time for me to catch a stream while working. Yes. I suppose East Coast would be asleep, I guess. So, but yeah, I mean, it's the workday. I think my usual stream time of like 8 here, 7 or 8 here, is basically 3 p.m. in America. So it's like the finishing work thing. And I suppose not everyone can watch streams while they work, or even as the streamers, they're probably working themselves or going about their day, their normal work days. And even I think Bancroft's definitely asleep. Australia right now. It's probably like what, 2 in the morning or something. Eric says, I'm used to being called Eric. It's pronounced more like Eric. Oh, cool. Eric. Right? Because they're going to Eric. I think the same is better timing for your stream. I think the same is better timing for your stream. The same, you mean later on? This Rob really is kind of looking more like Zangief. And like what? It's like... You don't want to make him look too hench because like he isn't. Eric says, sounds good. Good. Give him really small eyes. Then his head looks way bigger. That's kind of cool. This one's turning out kind of cool. A huge sad mouth. There, this one looks... This is the simpler one so far. And I have given him round eyes. I suppose the round eyes look pleading. Do you know what I mean? I know he's got pleading eyebrows there, but like these rounder eyes kind of look cool. I don't know. I'll try and draw this bigger and see how it looks. Michael Deet says, just stream all the time like a British manga beast. Now, here's the thing. I actually would gladly stream all the time. That would destroy my channel. It would probably destroy the channel. Do you know what I mean? Like, you really do have to focus. Like, I would potentially stream all the time. I'm sitting in this desk drawing and like what, not say anything? Like I could do that. And then like what? You'd have like 1 or 2 people in the whole time. Maybe it would build up, but it just feels like people wouldn't really be able to follow the channel as much. I don't know. You just have to find a way to focus things. I think is good. You should reschedule your stream at this time. That's right. Oh, you like this time, but no one's here. No one's here. And I'm not calling you guys who are here nobody. There's like 7 people here, which is amazing. But like, do people come just because they know the stream is usually on? Like everyone's at work or asleep. It's very hard for me to get guests at this time as well, like other people to join in. Suppose having those 2 lines works for Rob. That's kind of funny if you have a small eyes too. This is looking more and more like him now. It's looking more like him. Hey, Joseph Dread's here. He says, "Hail, Jake" in the chat. Hey, all. Remus says, "Yeah, I know. I don't put that. I don't count." Yeah, you do. You guys are always in here. You count the most. You're the best. You guys are the best. Yeah, I think if I was to stream all the time, I would destroy the channel, basically. And if I want to really do it, the aim would be to refine things, refine the channel enough where it was extremely effective at like getting a message out there. Do you know what I mean? If you're blasting a stream all day, then it's not really gonna do that. Some day/morning CG streams are appreciated. Yes. Well, I suppose Ethan does sometimes do streams around this time if he's super early. Like it's about 3 now. Like I would have started this. Well, I did start it 2 hours ago. Like at 1, I would have started it at midday. So imagine 3 hours ago. The Deech, he said, "Just kidding. I know you were. I know a scheduled regular time can help. I know. But it's interesting how people rotate through your streams. Yes. Look at your like count now from people who have come and gone. Wait, really? Oh shit, 16. Hell yeah. When you say rotate, you mean they come in and then leave? They fuck off. They come in again. Every single bit of it is very much appreciated. But yeah, this rub shape is working kind of funny. Like this. Like if I can simplify it down to this. Like that overall, like just as a shape, kind of does say him more. Like it does get him in. And then like you can do the wide nose like this. A couple of eyes that are small. The pleading eyebrow like this, and make his pupils really small too. Yeah? Yeah, see, kind of looks like him. You can tell the character. Big, unhappy mouth that fits into the space. But it doesn't have his little cheeks. I suppose that, like, those 2 lines denote his cheeks enough. Do you know what I mean? His little, like, if you do the eyes here, that kind of is almost all the definition you need for Rob's cheeks. But now I need to figure out how to describe the beard. How to denote that he has a beard going on. So we got that light hair. Maybe I don't like having loads of hairs. That's the thing, because it's inefficient. Like I can add a character that has hair like that, but that's like if they're clean shaven and they're like filthy. Like if you have like someone who's like really fat like this, and then you just have like little hairs all over their face. That's like a thing. They're basically a ball sack person. The human ball sack. Like you can be really you can make stuff that's really mean. It's not that mean. But to just like say this is you. Look, it's you. You're having trouble breathing. Ha ha ha. You look like Frankenstein's monster. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you have a big fucking Frankenstein fat head. Ha 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 ha. Like, I don't know. This isn't anyone, by the way. This is generic make fun of person. Oh, you have big fucking Frankenstein head. And you have small hair and you're all bald and stuff. Oh. There you go. Who's that look like? Look like anyone? Now I really want to do a caricature of Sam Hyde. After drawing that, can I really quickly do one of if I take a break from this big round Harry Potter glasses and his fucking Willy Wonka hair? Yeah, okay. This is like this. What's his nose? He kind of has a nose like that. Really thick rimmed Harry Potter glasses with kind of soulless black shark eyes in them, surrounded by circle reflections. The geometry of his face is like more like down like that. And he's like, he has his facial hair grows very similar to mine. Like, I think my genetics are kind of similar to Sam Hyde's. And like, what's his beard like? Yeah, like his hair is definitely his hair's the same fucking color as mine, I think. Like mine is maybe tilted a bit more blonde, but his beard hair definitely grows in a very similar way to mine. Let's do him at smoking a very out of character. Oh, he smoked a weed. Oh. And what's the head like? Yeah, bows out, and then like give him scraggly poet hair, and then like pretend he's bald. There we go. There's some Hyde. With a you mad Pixar fucking eyes. Like, it just, he would not want to be represented in that way at all. He this is like full on cringe. Oh, you mad. There you go. What do you think? Think that looks like him? It's like basically this. Female Christian hair. Female woman Christian, not female. You know Christian's out of prison, by the way? Did you see that in the news? Christian's out on bond. Christian's out. Out of the clink. And ready to fuck. She's out of prison and ready to fuck. Oh. Anyway, we're supposed to be doing Rub. This is a very 1950s cartoon Rub. Joseph Tres said Chris Chan is out of prison. Yeah, apparently Chris Chan is free. Out on bond, apparently. Unless that shit was faked. I saw it on Twitter, and like everything's fake nowadays, right? So like maybe that was fake too. But people were sharing screenshots of like a prison website entry for them being released. So this is looking more and more like Rob. This now it's getting more and more simplified. Now you just draw it over and over again. What do you guys think? That has his personality. The thing is, you're never trying to represent them one for one. You're trying to get how they feel as a person. Do you know what? This is way more successful now than even the original drawing. Yeah, see this original one over here? That is more successful than this. I mean, this is now less personality of him than this. This has his personality in it. Cool. What neck do we do? Do you know what? I'm very happy with this. This works. This is him. This is him. We got Rob. We got him. We got him, boys. That's great. Would you bother adding a... I suppose you would. You can have some hair. You can have a bottom lip. You can... yeah. Don't want to add too many details. And you can just have some hairs around, I suppose. And then when you're drawing him, you can make like the lines a bit rougher around here to denote like hair. Yes! We've done it! We've done it! Now we can draw all three of them together. But I don't know how... I'm going to draw the bodies, right? The bodies of all three of them. And I don't know how that would play. Like, I suppose Rob would be leaned forward and depressed and stuff. And like, wait a minute, I've got a funny... I've got a funny drawing that you could do with all three of them. If this is the page, as if we actually draw it. How would this be fucking laid out, though? How would this be laid out? This is the thing. You have an idea for a scene in your head, but you don't have the exact scene. I don't picture the exact scene. And then when you're about to draw it, you're like, okay, they're going to be doing this, but it's like all of these people's hands and limbs are going to be in the way of each other. And so how do you actually... like, it's always like a... Basically, I want to do Camel about to push Rob backwards whilst Bancroft is like on all fours behind him, so he gets pushed over fully. Do you know what I mean? By the way, guys, hit the like. Should I put the like thing on? Should I do the banner, the like banner? Should I do this? Dun 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 dun. Smash like and subscribe. I suppose if I wasn't going to do the pushing them over thing because it's a bit complex. Oh, yeah, because you got to think of their full bodies as well. Like, they don't make fun of Rob for being fat, so Rob doesn't have to be fat or anything. He can have at least sailor arms, I suppose. But, like, where's his head? The best version of his head is over here. Got it. That's his head. That's the best Rob head we got. And... it's kind of like this. Do. Replicating that shape. Haha, the replicator. Replicating it. Is... yeah, it looks just like him. It looks just like him. That's his personality. We got it. We got it. We can replicate it a couple of times. Yeah. See, if you draw it once and you're like, that looks great. But then if you can't draw it again, then you can't fucking draw it, can you? Haha. But like, yes, we've got those pob ears. Should we say he's got thin legs? We can describe him as having thin. You don't really see like a full-bodied Rob, so you don't really know what like meme to make out of him overall. And you also don't know their heights. Do you know what I mean? I imagine if if you're gonna just emphasize the personality, I suppose you could give like Camel, make him really short, make him a little cartoon guy. I know the meme is that he's in a wheelchair, right? But I don't know. I don't want to have to draw a fucking wheelchair all the time. You can make him a little cartoon midget. Then people are like, oh, he's all the way down there because he's got no legs. And it's like, nah, he's all the way down there because he's tiny. You can doing finger guns. And give him a tiara. Would you say Bancroft is the taller one? Could you potentially say he's the taller of the three? If you're gonna have height differences, you could have Rob as normal height and Bancroft is really tall. I don't know how their heights really compare. But Bancroft kind of has a similar way that his neck blends in to his body that Ethan does, but with just a slimmer body. And I know everyone jokes that he's fat, but as in Bancroft, not Ethan. The cool ass hat. I think I'm going to draw this in like, I'm going to fully ink this as like a finished piece too. Yeah, look, he's going to have a smile. Yeah, I got to draw him with a smile. Yay! Oh, this is cool. Yay! He's smiling at Rob. It looks like him. It really looks like him. Oh, this is so fun. Eirik says, I believe Bancroft is the tallest, but only because of the forehead. Yeah. Look at Bancroft's fucking head. That's great. It looks like him. It looks like him. And he can have his hand on Rob's shoulder like a friend. And he's saying, it's okay, Rob. And he has his other hand here, maybe with a pen or something. I don't know. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. This is funny. Would Bancroft would have to be wearing rollerblades, right? And the puffy shirt or something. Where is it? What does the puffy shirt look like? Let's find the Seinfeld puffy shirt. And why does he even wear the Seinfeld puffy shirt? People say that he looked like Jerry Seinfeld or something, then he wore the puffy shirt as a bit. Okay, there we go. How long is so the puffy shirt has puffy cuffs too? And how does the puffy shirt? The puffy shirt has these folds as well. Well, Phil is in the house. Welcome. You have the link, Phil, if you want to come and hang out. He's probably saying, I'm off to the gym or I'm off to work, because it's probably super morning time for him too. Or I'm already at work. He might have just got to work. Should we have Bancroft with both hands on Rob's shoulders? That looks great. He's got to wear. They're all asleep right now. They're all asleep. They can't see it. But we've got to do him wearing fucking huge rollerblade feet. He's got to be wearing huge roller. He wore a blouse one day, and then Don Chin sent him the puffy shirt. He wore a blouse on stream or something? Did he just wear a man's dress shirt and everyone said he was wearing a blouse? Is that what happened? Did he think he was being fancy and then everyone ragged on him? Sounds like the kind of thing that would happen on his streams. You wear rollerblades. This is funny. What do these rollerblades look like? So I can get the personality of them. They have a separation between the boot and like the wheel. Do you know what? That's why he's so tall, right? He's wearing rollerblades. Yeah, they'd have like this. And then the shoe. Yeah, we can make them stubby. That'll make them feel bigger, but if you make them stubby, they'll feel kind of like generally bigger, I suppose, without having too much actual footprint. Honk, honk. Yeah, you get like... That was funny. Yes, he would have his feet together very tentatively. That's funny. Yes. There we go. That's his arms. And he's got like the puffy ruffles. Now, here's the thing. This is great. But as a piece in general, this, like, having camel down here kind of like ain't contributing to it that much. So I'm wondering if like you'd like those two are good. So if you're gonna like get another, look at this beautiful layout paper. You can still see it underneath. I love layout paper so much. It's perfect for layouts. Anyway, where could you put camel? Like he could he could be behind him, popping out. Like this. With his moon crater eyes. I guess you'd have to, if he's going to be this small, you kind of have to have him with the ball cap. It's just there's too much personality in that hat to pass up. And if anyone's going to be doing ironic DreamWorks eyebrows, it would be Camel. He'd be like, I'm not that short. He's the 90s kid. Yes, Camel. That's it. That's his persona in this. He's the fucking 90s kid. He's he took like what is it that Homer gives Lisa in that one episode, like anti-growth hormone or something, like growth inhibitors, and like so Camel's been taking like anti-growth hormone for like 30 years, and so he's still like a kid playing with Legos. What is a fucking X-Men logo? Can I do like a simplified X-Men logo? I suppose you just do this circle and then an X, right? And he could have like a fucking skateboard. Phil says he's up. Phil, come in if you want. Yeah, Michael Deach says like and subscribe. Are you off to work, Phil? At the arcade? Do you go and work at the arcade every day? Imagine having a job, man. That'd be crazy. I suppose you could hold it from the other side. I don't know. You could be patting him on the tummy, I suppose, like patronizingly. Camel could. I don't know. Feels weird to have all this space over here. I suppose you could have like. It's okay, Rob. Cheer up, buddy. It's okay, Rob. It's only stage 1 cancer. Wait, someone just got cancer. Maybe this is boob down. Man, I felt so sad when I was watching Kings again this morning, and heard about Boob Dan's cancer diagnosis. Man, that fucking sucks. Then I remembered Shane being really drunk and belligerent to him on that one stream, and I was like, ooh. No. No. That's how I felt. Maybe you just wouldn't actually say cancer directly. Like, yes, no. It's funny, right? You don't want to put that. Yes. You don't want to put that directly because it's not funny enough. It's good. The doctors found it early. There you go. Then it can be anything. Rob actually could have AIDS. This is fucking good. This is good. This is so good. This is so good. I need to get the light box and I need to put this on a final piece and put it in the fucking folder. This has turned out so good. I'm so happy with this. This is so fun. I've wanted to do a piece of all 3 of them together. To capture the enemy teams. I wanted to do renditions of the enemy teams. Implying that I'm on a team. Where's my light box? And the teams being a rotating show. Here it is. I'm using it to put loads of stuff, paper somewhere. Can I just do that? Nope, guess I can't. Anyway. Get my light box out. And let us transfer this to a piece of actual paper. Where's the wire? Oh, it's not even colored. Oh, shit. I have so much crap around and it's all stacked on top of itself. Right. Plug in, please. Ugh. Right, cool. Tap. These light boxes are fucking awesome, by the way. Like modern day light boxes. They're just super flat and portable. Michael Dieter says cancer is always a tricky subject, close to home and drastic for so many. Venereal disease is always funny, however. Yeah, let's say that's what it is. I think okay, the reason why the way that I see it being comedic, I mean anything can really be funny or whatever. You just make it funny. But like if because it is so harrowing, do you know what I mean? Like it's very drastic. If you give a very cute character it or a very sympathetic character in a cartoon sense, then like it's purely comedic just because of like how horrible that is. Do you know what I mean? Like, ooh. Like a cute bunny, like, you know what I mean? Like if you have a group of like superhero kitties, right? And then the cutest one gets that. I'm not even going to say the word. I'm not even saying the word. Can't show that. Wrong folder. Let's take one of these pages out. There we go. Perfect. Why did I grab that book? Right. White side up. Let's see how it fits. Camel down there. Trying to compress them together on the paper. And then raise them up a little bit. I do have the right side. I'll rotate the paper so it's the right way up. Right. Is this the dark pencil? It is. Making it dim enough. I don't like having it super bright. Okay, let's draw camel first. I think we're going to lower camel as well. So he's actually in front of him. That works better. And I've got a blue pencil that I like using. Well, okay, I don't actually like using blue. Whenever I draw anything in blue pencil, the life gets stripped right out of it. Like, I do not understand why. Like, it's obviously, it gives up its material differently, right? So, like, there's that. But, whenever I draw in blue pencil, it always kind of, like, strips the personality out of it. So even though I would like to draw in blue so that I wouldn't have to rub out the penciling stuff. So like if anyone ever wanted this, they would get the pencils as well because like it would be in blue. Because that's still a drawing, right? Like the pencil drawing is still if you value people's art, it's still a valuable drawing. So the underdrawing. I bet you Bancroft, when he wakes up, he'll be disappointed that he had to miss this stream because he probably would have laughed at seeing all this as it happened live. But hey, that's what you get for living in Australia. Right. Right. How am I going to do this skateboard? What am I going to do for this hand? Am I just going to have his hand up on the skateboard? I guess I am going to have to do that. Yeah, like just like here. Does he have 4 fingers? Should I draw him with 3 or 4? Because he's so small and cartoony. It's probably better if I do it with 3. Bancroft missed the birth of hashtag British manga. Well, maybe he rewatches it later. Hey, Amaral Wackus is in the house. He says, hey, welcome. You've come at the best time. We're penciling the final piece of the stream. Michael Dieter, describe what you mean by British manga so I can be on the same meme perspective as you guys too, so I understand it the same way. Because I find it very hard to remember specifics. So cartoony wheels. Right, that's Camel in. Would you give him turnips on his trousers? You'd probably give him turnips. Cool. And would you give him motion lines for his hand? To make it look like he's patting him? Kinda. $sign on the hat. Right. So now we have Sailor Rob. How are we positioning Rob? We're going to have him dead bang in the center, I guess. Maybe a little bit over to that side. I can imagine Rob wearing like sweaters and jumpers and stuff. Knitted clothing that can kind of give him shape to his arms here, because he could be wearing a big cozy knitted jumper, even though he's in Australia. So why would he wear fucking sweaters? It's boiling in Australia. Why would he ever wear knitted clothes? But yeah, he's just wearing a t-shirt in that. Maybe we just put him in a t-shirt, but right. Michael Teacher says, you said the word, I just latched onto that. You're the creator of it, so it's whatever you say it is. Okay, I guess the Beano is British manga style, I guess. British manga. Manga that originates in Britain. No. It's because we had Viz up. Like, see, I put a book down straight away. I don't know where it is. I literally just had the book a minute ago. Is it here? Nope. You see, whenever I say I'm gonna grab something and then I can't find it, we literally just had it. We had it. Where is it? We had the book. Oh, fuck it. Who cares? We had it. It was right here. It's like if it isn't right next to me, I can't remember it. Like if it isn't just right. Okay. This is so on form for Rob. This really does look like Rob. This is great. I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this caricature. This is awesome. It's simple, easily replicatable. Get it? He looks so sad. Poor Rob. Schlumps, shoulders. I guess we should put him in a t-shirt. Because he is always in a t-shirt. He's not usually in, like, a jumper. British manga is Integra from Helsing. Sorry I was late getting up. I stayed up for Post-Kangs. That's right. I still haven't watched Post-Kangs yet. I watched, like, 2/3 of Kangs, but I haven't seen. I flicked through it quickly to look at the panel, and I flick through the videos super quick, and I use that to determine which I'm going to bother watching first. Like which stream of all the streams I'm going to watch first. Like depending on who's on them. Go. Does that work? If I turn this off, does that work? Yeah, it does. I added some embellishments for his beard, and it's not good. Does that work? That kind of works. That kind of works. And then you're gonna have Bancroft cut. Should I make him even taller? Or does his body work? He has to be like here. If I'm gonna get him looking like he is actually behind Rob, because he was drawn a bit further down before. It's like trying to get all these feet right at the right heights. It means I kind of like have to have him here. This Bancroft head's the fucking best one I've drawn of him as well, where he's doing a sly smile. Like, this is awesome. I'm very happy with this one. You can just imagine him doing this as well. I don't know how to do that fucking S. Well, I'll do it properly there. And I'm gonna get to use my nice brush pens. My new ones that came today. The brush pens that inspired me even firing up the stream. You can have some big, floofy, puffy shirt action on his hands. Need to go back to my reference image for the Seinfeld puffy shirt to look at the shoulders. They are a bit more fluffed out like this, so I would have to draw it like this. Then, yeah, it's like the ruffles are like all the way like this. And then, yeah. Try not to make a tangent with Rob's hand or arm. Right, bleeding time. Those big straps. And I'm only doing 2 of them. Do that. Yeah, that'll look fine. Okay. That works. That's working. Now I just need to place these speech bubbles properly. Eric says, looks like they're trying to convince him to bat for the other team. They're trying to fuck him. They're both trying to fuck. Is that why Camel's hands on his dick or something? He's like, come on, Rob. You know it'll be fun. We do it all the time. Right, let's get the speech bubbles placed properly. No. Perfect. I think that's it. You can hardly see it because I try not to be too heavy when it comes to these pencils. But like, you go, I'll show you guys. Can you even see it? The camera's not even really going to pick up on it. There's Bancroft's head. This Rob, it totally does look like Rob. This has come out so well. His caricature really has come out so well. I'm so happy with it. He looks so distressed. And there's a little mini me camel over here. How about that? There he is. Little mini me himself. Oh, this is so fucking good, man. I probably shouldn't. Look, most of the time I call my own work crap. So if I'm here saying like this looks awesome and it's my own work, whatever, I don't care. Man, that's gonna be so good. I'm gonna have some little ground shadows underneath them as well, though. I think when an artist does something they're happy with, hearing them go, it looks fucking cool, is nice. Perfect. This is so good! If I was them, I'd be so fucking happy about this. Do you know what I mean? Like, needs more beard. Well, no, see, the thing is, like, Waka says, I'm laughing my balls off. I'm high as fuck, and I still think it's good. I'm glad you're having a great time. I'm probably gonna auction this. I'm in the next auction. I'm in the next Red Valkyrie auction, and I'm trying to draw a bunch of like random stuff to like put in there. So like, yeah, hopefully you'll still be high when this comes together. Yeah, I mean, how do I denote more beard for Rob? I suppose you'd just do like a rougher. Yeah, I would just make the hair more rough. And put some hairs around for his beard. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Cool. He will now have like a bit of a rougher. But here it is, the star of the show, my favorite brush pen, which most people who like brush pens wouldn't like because it's made of fucking felt or rubber or something instead of fibers. In every single review, they always say, this brush pen is shit because it's not got fibers. It's terrible. It's like a whole fucking felt thing. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want misbehaving fibers, okay? I want a nice, consistent, purely clinical and clean fucking felt tip. Right. God, here we fucking go. It's always nerve-wracking about to do the final inks, and I could probably lock up too much and become too rigid because of it. So, like, let's not worry too much about being super neat. Let's have some fun. He says, lying to himself. Yeah, but this brush actually lets me get the shapes of the lines I want. Whereas other brush pens, they get the shapes of the lines that they want, in my opinion. But this is the opinion of someone who can't draw for shit. He's like a bad artist. Nah, perfect. Gonna get all the important lines in first. This will be the time when I'm the quietest, by the way. When I'm inking, I'll fucking hold my breath and be very, very quiet. So please try not to get bored while I'm inking. It is kind of like the most fun bit to watch, though. I don't know how Rini can ink and talk at the same time. Like I can talk and sketch. Get the pencils down whilst talking. Man, I'm getting so hungry. I'm getting hungry. If you guys were to own a piece like this, would you want the pencils taken away if it's normal pencils like this, or would you want them still on the piece? Like, would you want them rubbed out or not? Amaraka says, normally I get them still on when I buy the art. Okay. Well, I'll leave them on until... I love getting rid of them and having the finished artwork. The pure black and white lines, but I will keep them on until the auction, and then I guess if I sell it, whoever buys it could choose. I don't know. Oh, this brush pen is behaving so well. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy I got like fucking 50 of them. The lines go exactly where I want them to. The look of this is like exactly as intended, basically. There's no fudging. It's exactly as I wanted it to fucking look. Hell yeah. And Eric says, I would prefer without. Cool. Well, if I save it on, the person who buys it can choose. That's why I like doing it in blue, though. Like, if I do it in blue, then it can stay on and I'm happy with it. But when it's gray pencil like this, I'm less happy with that as a concept. But if I was being offered the option, I would probably feel like it would be a crime to ask them to take it off. So it's like a weird catch-22. Like, I would more likely buy something that had them erased than I would with them on. Even though they could rub it out if they were on. But if they were selling a piece with the pencils on, I'd be like, I can't ask them to take those off. That would be my fucking stupid psychology. What the fuck is happening with my phone, man? Before this stream started, one of the worst things that happened, the things that shit me up all day happened. Spam caller, random spam caller. Sounds like nothing. Sounds like absolutely nothing. I have fucking PTSD over spam callers. I hate my phone going off. I hate hearing the vibrate of it going off. Oh, I hate phones. I fucking hate phones. Michael Deitcher says, and it was a spam caller, and I picked it up. And I never usually pick it up, but I'm like, be brave. Don't act based on fear. Do you use that Japanese manga paper for British manga? Yes, I am using the fucking Japanese paper. Where is it? Where is it? Look. Can you see it? The naming of it? I'm using the Delita paper. Yeah, it's in blue. I am indeed using Japanese manga paper to draw my British manga. Fucking British manga, that's funny. Yeah. You've seen it. I've got pads of it. Pads and pads and pads of it. And is this bleeding? Slightly. This paper, is it bleeding as much as the layout paper? I hate bleeding. I hate bleeding. Is it? It's similar. It's similar to layout. This is very porous paper, so you'd expect it to bleed, right? And it doesn't. No, this is fine. I just wish ink would sit on top of paper, just like fucking photocopy Xerox toner. But you know, it doesn't. It's not how it goes. Admiral Wackass, he say, it makes me think I have shit to do. Try not to use phone on these days. Yeah, it's just that it's on vibrate, and I'm just, the reason why I actually do have it on vibrate is so that, like, just in case my grandparents need anything, that they can get in touch with me or my mum. That's it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have one. If I was an orphan, if I had no family, I wouldn't fucking have my phone. I would have my phone on silent. you think Camel wears jeans, like Kid Camel? Do you think he wears jeans or shorts? Because I could switch these to jeans, or I could switch these to shorts, basically. I think shorts feel way more kid-like. So, like, maybe they should be shorts. But if you're going with, like, Kid Camel, like he's anti-growth hormone, underdeveloped camel, perpetual child camel moon. Or just super short. Instead of super straight, he's super short. You forgot what Camel's wheelchair. No, I didn't. I'm not drawing a I'm not drawing a fucking wheelchair. You can't do anything with that. You can't do anything with that. You can't do fucking anything with that. 2, Camel's wheelchair bit came out because people thought he was short, right? There you go. The idea was he was sitting in a chair all the time, but no, in this universe he's just super small. But no one commented on shorts versus jeans, so I guess I get to make my own choice. Cool, there we go. Camel is done. Well, actually, no, he isn't. I felt like I was done. It's the skateboard done. Michael Deitcher says, I see Camel in shorts. Isn't he in Florida? Yeah, okay. I'll do shorts. I'm gonna... I feel like there would be long shorts, though. Then you get to have hairy legs. Oh, breathe. Fucking never breathe. While I'm drawing. Camel's got undone laces, by the way. Like he's walking around with untied laces. There we go. And then is X-Men logo. Shall I do the X-Men logo in flat black? Might be a good idea. Yeah, I'll do it in like complete black. Spot black, shall I say. Earlier when Phil said hi, did he literally wake up in the morning and look at his phone and say hello straight away? That's kind of funny. And then he said he was up, but then didn't come in. That looks all right. It's got a little bit of shine on it. That was me, by the way. That pop was me. Don't get excited. I was testing to see if the link that I shared was like a legit link. It was. Admiral Waka says, ceiling fans are such a pain in the ass when you play guitar. Couldn't count how many times I've winged this thing. Uh-oh, he's playing guitar when he's high. Right, now is Camel done? Oh no, he needs this. These lines. No, it's probably done. Now he's done. That's him completely done, right? Oh. Except for the motion lines on his hand. Perfect. Right. Seeing as I've done that, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the loo. And I will do that. See? 6 people still watching. If I'd put a sound on, yeah, and you gotta retweet. Iric retweeted while I was away. I've just put some toast in the toaster. Oh shit, down to 4. I guess 2 people did leave. Boo! Boo me! But I'm back. I wasn't gone long. But yeah, I've just put some pieces of toast in the toaster because I think I need to eat something before I finish this. Otherwise, I'm gonna do a bad job. And I don't want to do a bad job of these guys because I'm very happy with this piece so far. So, Hyper, you need some funk playing in the background. It makes your stream fire. Tell me if this is too loud. Perfect. The trouble is, it makes my microphone cut out. Tell me if my microphone's quality is crap. Don't ever be a baby. Back. You having fun? You having fun listening to this? Montadicha says 19 likes. Good work, ladies. Viewers going up. But that train was just a car. I'm probably drinking coffee. Just a baby drinking coffee. Drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Iric asks, who made this mashup? Is this Johnny Cash? Yes, it is. It is from the album I think it's from Mouth Dream. From the album Mouth Dreams by Neil Cicierega. Shall I upload more of these so I play the full album? I want to put the full album up. Oh shit, I do have the full album for upload. Holy shit, add music. You guys are fucking in for it. Oh god, you guys are fucking in for it. Uploading. Happy Ribs, My Mouth, Sleepin'. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play it again. Hold on. Sorry. I put it on loop by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Stop playing it. Oh shit, Perth's here. He says, "Hail, congrats on 250 subs." Yes, we got to 250 like yesterday. I was very happy with it. So thank you for the congrats. I'm super happy about the. I need to go spread toast, butter on toast. Michael Deach says, "My ex broke into the Johnny Cash estate and snagged some broken up floor as a souvenir." Nice, nice. Okay, I've got to go spread the butter on the toast. So I'm going to play another one. Is this a good one? What's this one? See you in a minute. Yeah, baby. 7 people still watching. Got some toast. This is on the soundtrack to Vaughn's new manga, new book, Psycho Killers. Looks like you dropped to 249. No! No! What? What is going on? Did you just do that? Did you just do that, Perth? Oh, I suppose someone realized. Someone realized that we hit a number, and they're like, ha 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 ha! I shall not let you be at that number. I was very proud of that. Anyway, should we play another one while I eat this music? Like, there was... Okay, there's this one. I love this one a lot. Let's see what you guys think. It's a classic. It's a Hyper Wizard classic. And it was you, wasn't it, you motherfucker? I hate beans. I fucking hate beans. Oh, back up to 7 viewers. Thanks for the resub. Try not get toast and butter on this drawing. Was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase and kissed his spoons goodbye. He kissed his suitcase and his cigarette wife. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
cigarette break. A no smoking sign on your suitcase. It's like 10,000 spoons. It's meeting the man of my dreams, and then meeting his cigarette wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think. Rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride on your wedding day. It's a pretty eyes on your wedding day. It's like rain. It's bigger.
That was indeed Lance Morissette mixed with Knight Rider. I tried playing that when Finatra was on here, and he wasn't having any of it. But I think it's fucking awesome. And Enrique was saying, is it legal to eat toast without beans in the UK? Yes, it is. It's obviously legal, but no, you can't not have toast without beans. They'll kill you. They'll pull you out into the street. And then he also says, I didn't ask if you liked it because I fucking hate beans. But if it's legal, what's next? You don't like tea? I will accept tea if offered. I do not drink tea the way that other people in England drink tea. In England, people are making like 20 cups of tea a day. They're pretty much chain smoking tea. I don't do that either. I can't be asked. I can't be asked to make tea. So, how you don't get hit with these remixes? Because the remixes. Yeah, just caught the end. Did it get caught? Wasn't digging it? Oh, whatever. Screw you, man. It's awesome. But yeah, I think if it's a remix, you don't get caught out. Anti-bean league? Yeah, man. Hashtag fuck the bean. Hashtag fuck beans. Maybe Finatra didn't own a TV back then. No, he knows the theme. It's a classic. Tea and a ciggy? Yeah, I'm not a tea and a ciggy guy. Beans are fantastic through your gut. Fucking for your gut. And I like tea. I just don't want to make it. I've still got 2 pieces of toast left to eat, though. And this is real butter. This is no seed oils in this. This is butter. So I'm going to play one more while I'm eating. Just because I'm getting rid of eating sounds. I'm not a eating sounds kind of guy. This one might destroy the channel. This one might make people leave. We'll see. Only real G's will stick around. But as soon as this is finished, we'll be eating it, drawing again. Oh shit, that one was too short. I thought they were going for longer. No! Wait a minute. Oh shit, there's one. Okay, look, I'll get another one quick. I'm not finished eating. Where's my mom? Here we go. It's uploading. What do you think of that one? It was short enough so you didn't end up leaving. But that was Spice Girls Wanna Be My Lover mixed with War What Is It Good For with a little bit of Wario thrown in for good measure. Anyway, here we go. Here's another one. A classic noughties track.
Stacy, can I come over after school?
All you emos out there.
Hang around by the pool.
Getting mellow. Get some mellow pool.
Did your mom get back from the pool?
Just edit this one over the end of that
Is
show.
she there or is she by the pool? You know I'm not the little boy that I used to be. I'm all grown up now, baby, can't you see? Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom.
That's it. It'll transition to the next track, but the next track won't be there. What do you think? Amarawaka says it's genius musically and thematically. Hopefully that means he likes it. Yeah, we're down to 5 viewers now. You won't get this entertainment anywhere else, folks. You won't get this shit anywhere else. Listen, we're going back to the drawing. All will be well. The hilarious drawing of Rob getting diagnosed with venereal disease and Camel and Bancroft trying to comfort him. Whilst Bancroft isn't even here, he's sleeping. The Australians are asleep, so he's not even covertly watching. Let's neaten all this up and go back to inking. No! Joseph said he almost left over the Spice Girls song. What? Look, I've got another one. But I guess I need to give you guys a bit of a break. I have another track lined up, which is another one of my favorites, and it's a very crazy one. But I don't think you guys are going to like it. You're going to be like, fucking end it now. Anyway, should we do Rob next? Is it time to do Rob? Is this your reward for hanging out? Your reward is we move on to another. I'll put a break in the hair there as well. Now I'm worried about getting fucking butter all over the paper. At least I'm not sweaty today. Oh, I'm so happy with this fucking brush pen. Oh, I can do whatever I fucking want with this pen. It just does whatever I want. It's amazing. It does as it's fucking told. There's no surprises. Which I think is what most people want from brush pens. They want a surprise. I do not. It's almost like drawing digitally. Perfect. It's basically like using a micron pen, but it's a brush. Like, you get the control. Like, I know a lot of artists in CG seem to use, if they do physical, they're using like micron pens and building up a line. It's kind of feels like the experience of doing that. Like, I think those people, the people who do that, would probably take really well to this particular pen. Like, if they think brushes are usually a hassle. Like, basically, I would love to give one of these pens to Ethan and see what he thinks of it. Why the fuck is Destiny called Lightfall now? I don't know. Why does David Bowie have a different look every so often? I guess it keeps it fun for him. It's like when Count Dankula changes his Twitter name to like 50 million different things. I'm going to get a piece of paper and cover it in my hand, just in case. I'm making the lining of this rougher so it indicates that it's beard for Rob. If Rob looks at this and says, nah, it doesn't look like me. It doesn't look like me. Nah, I'm not having it, man. It doesn't look anything like me. I'll be like, what the fuck, Rob? Yeah, it does. It hasn't got my beard. Like, yeah, it does. There you go. He's got a like shiny bald head too. Wow, Rob turned out so fucking good, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 6 Chads in the chat, guys. Oh shit, we're at 20 likes. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you so much. If you haven't liked, give it a go. See how it feels. But hell yeah, 20 people have liked. I'm very grateful for that shit. Thanks, guys. If you're one of the people that have liked, thank you very much. I'm sure Rob will be very happy that you hit the like button whilst it was being drawn. I can't wait to get to Bancroft's head. I'm kind of saving it till last because I know I'll enjoy it. You have to pace yourself. Do you know what I mean? Can't do all the fun stuff first. Like, Camel was fun, but I could have fucked him up. You know what I mean? Like, could have ruined the whole thing. Some ruffles, some of the puffy shirt there, a little bit of drapery. Oh shit, I actually nearly spat on the thing. Oops, hold on. Be careful you don't spin on your work if you're ever trying to blow it. Ah, we went out to 4 people. Boo! Oh well. Thanks for everyone who stuck around. God damn it. No, I kind of... I want to do this area on Rob, but I don't want to smudge anything. So I don't want to put my hand on that shit. Maybe we'll be lucky there. I'm still here. Thank you. Glad you're here. That's beautiful. Thank you. It is turning out pretty good. It's turning out better than I thought it would. I'm giving all credit to the brush pens that I got and the simple style. I know Rob pretty much typically wears like a flat black shirt, but I don't want to have to deal with that a big spot black shirt. There we go. Let's get these folds in. I guess we got to do his hand now. I'm going to re-pencil his hand because I've drawn 2 hands. I've penciled in like 2 different fucking hands. That work? That works. Cool. Got it. Got it! To think, I can pick 3 pieces to auction on the Red Valkyrie auction on the 8th of April. Yes. Do you think this should is Camel really short? I don't know what their heights are, but everyone makes fun of Camel for being low and sitting down and stuff and being in a wheelchair. So it's just funny for his character to be like a forever child who took anti-growth hormone and stuff. But yeah, of all the pieces, I'll show you some after. Towards the end of the stream, I'll ask you guys your opinion on like which 3 pieces should be picked to auction off. Because I've got to pick 3. He just smoked cigs and stunted his growth. Camel never struck me as a smoker, even though I suppose he could smoke camels. Do I make Rob's foot point outwards? Yeah, dude, that works best. I will give him flat black shoes. Yeah, you can have tiny little feet. Did Camel block you from his channel yet, Jake? No, he didn't. On the last gaming stream, he pointed out a couple of my chats. So there, he clearly he's very happy with me. I think all three are short. World Bancroft gets to be super slim and tall on this rendition. So, he just smokes. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you were like. I thought it was a second comment to say that like he did show him smoking on stream. Probably shouldn't have done black shiny shoes, but whatever. They just look a bit weird. See, it's a shame Bancroft isn't in here. He could have like commented the whole time. He could have told us everyone's heights. There we go. Some ruffles for the puffy shirt there. Now we're on it. We're finally on to Bancroft. I'm gonna do his head. This is it. The fun bit. The bit I can kind of fuck up the least, I guess, which means it's the one I'll fuck up the most. And he's not even here to see it come to life. I think you have drawn out their on-screen personalities pretty well. Thank you, Eric. That is genuinely the entire aim. So thank you very much. Yeah, it's not that the camel is that short. It's just that's the energy, right? You know what? Speaking of camel, I never put the sides of the glasses. And I'm also not sure if I could fill it. I should fill in Camel's mouth, like because his beard's so dark. I kind of don't think like I should fill it in, but. Now, what am I doing for his mouth? What am I doing for the outline of the beard? Is what I'm thinking right now. Where is my iPad? Nope, that's a book. Where's my iPad? Where'd I put my? Where is Homer iPad? Homer, get iPad. Where the fuck is my iPad? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, well. I'll look at. I wanted the iPad original drawing instead of the redrawing I did, but here it is. Here's the original one. Okay, how do I get? Because I didn't draw in the lines for his outline for his beard of this. To get it right, the corner's got to be here. That means his mouth will go there. There we go. Cool, got it. Go away. Anyone, people who are in here now might not have seen this sheet from earlier, like at the beginning of the stream. Seems like people come in and out. Like that was an early sheet where I was showing some camel stuff, and like here was some like Rob's early drawings. If you 7 lost souls didn't see these earlier, these were like the developments of Rob to get to this point. It took a little bit of time. Shit, we got 4 hours. 7, 6, 5, 5, 6, 7. I need to change the time for the latest stream. I'm doing 2 streams today. I'm doing a gaming stream after this, but like I don't. Whatever. It's happening an hour later than I said because I'll want a break. Whatever the time is for that, imagine it's actually an hour in the future, and then you'll get the right time. Or maybe I should just say this is today's stream and cancel that game one and put it tomorrow. Yeah, I accidentally scheduled that one. That should be, like, tomorrow. No, I mean Thursday. Yeah, I accidentally scheduled that gaming stream for today, guys. I put it in the wrong day. It should be for tomorrow. Lol. When is the gaming stream? I mean, totally. I meant to schedule it for Thursday, right? Would you be bummed if I didn't do one today? If this was today's stream? This is a great stream. This stream turned out awesome. Gaming stream was just me anyway. I did send the link out, but it's like, why would anyone come in? Why would anyone bother? I'm actually gonna keep this here. Keep this here for reference. So Joseph Tread said, nah, I understand if you need a break. Yeah. I might do a random draw stream again tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably do the gaming stream on Thursday. I want to try and do two very more refined shows on Tuesday and Thursday. Like, think of a better way to do a show. Like, maybe have some preparation or something, but I don't know how to do a show, but I'm actually kind of not sure I'll know how to do one. Kind of feel like you need co-hosts to do a show. I don't have any. Let's fill in this beard. I'm surprised my head doesn't come in more often on the drawing desk camera because I lean in pretty hard. I'm so happy with this setup, by the way. Like, the two cameras and I'm really happy with this setup. The desk looks great. I've got a light here. I got two lights. I got a cool light and a warm light as well. Like, for a stream, something you can just fire up super quick. I love it. Something looks great. And I've also made my own custom scene, right? So, like, you can have this full screen view and then have the camera there. If people joined, that's like an adjusting grid. So all of this would like automatically adjust now. It wasn't before. I put specific placements in. But I was today I was like trying to make more grids with specifically placed cameras. And then I was like, just have an auto grid. Just do it. Just let yourself use the automatic tool, dickhead. I was like, all right then. There he is. Now, where's the fucking Slipknot S? Judge Dredd said, I'm surprised you didn't watch postcans. John showed some of your animation. Really? Show it again? You mean some of the new one? Really? I didn't see. I did scan through to see. I only had time to watch like the first 2/3 of regular Kangs this morning so far. Then I fired up the stream. Instead of sitting there watching a stream from last night. But hell yeah, if that is true, that is fucking awesome, and I look forward to watching it. That's amazing. It's always fun seeing people have a laugh at that. Right. I'm looking at the collar for the puffy shirt. And it's a color like this. So I'm going to make sure to add that in. And is it okay to have it like that? And then how does it It doesn't ruffle all the way around. It just ruffles out like this. So you would have it. You'd actually have it going this way, like that. And then I don't know if I would actually put those lines grabbing in. I'd put those there for sure. Even though it's a lot puffier than that, it's like, I don't know if I want to like make everything a mess of puffs, because like it kind of look kind of crappy. I think you should have some more dynamism in your roughs. Oh, the new one on the outro. Oh shit, the new one? He's put clips of the new one on the outro? Really? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. He went into the stream. He downloaded the stream and took a clip of the new one on the outro? Really? He actually edited? Unless you mean number 2. He would have had... You probably mean number 2. Holy shit. I had it saved. I'm gonna pull that up. I need to look at this. I need to look at this right now, because that's fucking amazing. Right. John Malin. I need to see if you just meant the second one. Live. Share this tab. Oh wait, I can go to my media view. There we go. How about that? After the crazy girl with the dog. Crazy girl with the dog is usually it's the second one. It's the second. What do you mean? He didn't use it from the new one. I love this edit that you did. I love the audio from this edit. After the crazy girl with the dog. You mean the second one, don't you? Yeah, you mean the second one.
Okay, ma'am, is everything okay over there?
Yes, it's the
emergency or not?
It edited into a thing.
And you're unable to talk because...
Yeah, you got this whole bit with the serial, like kidnapping phone call.
Okay, it looks like I have an officer about a mile from your location. Are there any weapons in your house? No. Can you stay on the phone with me?
No. See you soon. Thank you.
It does not matter if the war is not real, or when it is, victory is not possible.
Yes, the whole clip. He didn't edit it in. He played the whole thing.
Yeah, no one breaks your heart.
What? One thing I fucking love doing whenever it gets played on a show.
Like a fucking crippled.
I love reading the chat.
You know what I mean?
That's power, man.
John, what did she sound like when she was telling you that she's not going to the prom with you?
I'm sorry.
Can I ask a question? After you asked her out, did she leave like a burnout in the hallway? Pretend I'm her. You asked me to prom.
Angela Curry gave you a link when your outro was playing.
Ask me to prom.
You're right there too.
You want a dude that can stand?
I love
seeing you right there, John.
You can do better than me, John. Fuck.
Oh,
no, I can't, bitch.
It's not you, John.
I might be retarded, but I can do better than you.
John, you're a really nice guy. I think we would be better.
Jeremy Butt. Oh, here's a drag.
I'm nothing but trouble.
You mentioned it before.
I'm nothing but trouble.
Did you actually
1945? Yeah, I love that shit. You can skip forward and then you can see everyone's things. Yeah, hail Phil. Beta John. The Jana Sutra, yes indeed. Stabbing a woman in the back with a knife, the Jana Sutra. But yes. I thought you were saying you actually edited it into something. Into one of the outros. And then when you said new one, we've been working on a new one. Language is important, Joseph. Technically, that's the old one at this point, but yeah. with Angela putting the link in. Awesome. I love it whenever he plays it. Hopefully there'll be a new one soon, and then he'll get to play that instead. It's like it'll feel fresher, because at some point it starts feeling a bit stale. So like it's good. I'd like you got to keep it fresh, right? The cool S logo. There it is. We got to do the cool S on his hat. Managed to still get it looking sharp, even with this brush pen, even though you guys couldn't see how sharp it is because of the camera setup or whatever. Perth Comics says, we need daily cartoons. I fucking wish, man. If I could enter into a parallel reality that ran at a different speed, then I could produce them that quickly. It'd be great. I'll be honest, I'd probably get fucking fed up. I'd get fed up. If, I know what it is. I could still hang out in that reality and do like one a year or something, and still get everything done that you wanted to. Oh, gotta remember to breathe. Always holding my breath while I'm inking. The world would pass you by if you dropped out of reality. What, you mean if I entered a different time stream? You'd be like 50 in like a year. You would age that rapidly. You'd be like, I got all the work done, but now I'm fucking old. Now, if I could do that and then hit myself with a de-aging ray, that would be perfect. Work until I'm like 50 or 60 on something, then come out. But the thing is, in a reality where that technology exists and I have access to it, everyone's using it, and then a whole different economy gets built around like the economic pressures of that technology's existence. So like Black Mirror would like to play around with these concepts, but it never plays around with them realistically. It's like, okay, if that technology exists, what actual reality comes out from that? Like, you're essentially saying, let's say the technology is a physical being with a perspective. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like, hashtag British manga. Hey, Jordan's here. Welcome, Jordan. We've nearly been going for ages. I need to put that stream to a different time. Can I go into StreamYards whilst I'm here and arrange that thing for the proper time? I don't want people to get confused. I feel bad misinforming people. If I do a super early stream today, I mean, we're getting closer to the normal time. Let me change the gaming stream to Thursday as planned. Perfect. That is now scheduled properly. Hey, Caleb's here. Sup, fellow weirdos? How's it going, everyone? Everything's going great. I've managed to, this is going to be a sketch stream, but we've managed. the whole aim was to like design a head for Rob, but things have progressed so well that we're even getting a finished piece out of Camel, Bancroft, and Rob together. I'm very happy with this. Do you think if I didn't show Bancroft, he wouldn't know about it? Like, he wouldn't come back and look at this stream? And so I could surprise him with this at some point? I don't think he'd come back and watch this stream later. So if I don't scan this and tweet it out, I could surprise him with it on another stream. So I don't know what's more valuable, the surprise or just sharing it while it's fresh. Sharing it whilst it's fresh, probably the best route. Oh, we have to draw the big rollerblades now. Right. Jordan says that Camel is perfect. Yeah, look at him. He's so cool. He's like got that short guy energy. That like insane kid still playing with Legos energy. What did I just want to go look at? Oh, there was something I just wanted to look at as a reference, but I forgot it. No, I forgot. Oh well. These are fun rollerblade designs. I like these rollerblades that we've designed. Right, now look at the wheels. The one behind should be less detailed for sure. Doesn't need the divots in it. Right. I think that is all of. I really want to rub out all the fucking lines. I want to rub out the pencil. Joseph says, I like the moon glasses and the prelim camel moon sketch. No, he's got moon glasses on this too. He's still got moon glasses. Do you mean these moon glasses though? That's just the big version. He still has them. Look, his eyes are still the craters on the moon. It's just like it's a lot smaller. Yeah, he's got like giant moon glasses. And he's putting his eyes together on that one. He's looking in that direction on that one. The ambassador, the engineer, and the small camel. The engineer? Who's the engineer? Is Rob an engineer? Is that his job? Sounds like Darth Vader. Bancroft looks like he's ready for a long, hard day of work. He's got a long, hard thirst. It's really hard to have a gay time on your own. Didn't you realize that? Is that really it? Have we done it? That's crazy. And a good balance of spot blacks. You got a few down here with camel and the shoes, and then like the beard up here. Rob does have a beard, by the way. This is a beard. Right. Is that it? Is that it? I know we got to do the text. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, you have to. It's even if I zoomed in, which I can do. See this? If I zoomed in for you guys, like I suppose the quality doesn't really increase that much, but like maybe that's better for you. Maybe I should have had it zoomed in that far the whole time. But yeah, I can zoom in the old camera. It's hard to fine tune the position though. See, look, I just changed the slider and it won't even move it. Anyway, how many? 23 likes! Hell yeah! Thank you, everyone. That's like I think the most we've had is like 40 something. But I'm very grateful for all the likes, guys. When I look at the number and then I feel like I did a good job or not based on the number. How about that? My brain does that automatically. Rob became the engineer after constructing the bogan wheel. Yes, he invented the wheel. He's the inventor. He's the inventor. He invented the wheel. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I was going to check my most likes and stuff. Whatever. Don't need to. Right, I'm thinking of what tool I'm going to use to do the text in, because I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck the text up. So I can do like a test of writing using this. Actually, this does look like arty enough. You know what I mean? That does work, I think, compared to if I was to get, yeah, like a pen. I would do it neater than that, but that's me trying to do it quick. Which one do you guys prefer? And I can find my thickest micron pen, which is the 12, and I can show you the actual thickness. Which of those texts do you like the most? And if I'm going to put the bubble around them, I would do the bubble like this. Because if I did the bubble in the pen too, it's going to look pretty whack. Although I could, like, this is the thin bubble, how it would be. And this is like, I don't want to make it feel too separate and alien from the rest of the piece. That's why. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you have an opinion? Which text you like best? If I'm looking at the screen, This one feels more in line with everything else, right? So I think that's overall the best choice. This does look good. Even the pen here, the thickest pen line, bubble and letters. Let's get some opinions. Let's see what you guys think. I would say the morning schedule is a success. Well, we've had less people in here than usual. But I think in the future I will do these. If I'm sitting at my desk, and you know, already drawing around midday in the UK, then I would do that. I wish I could get up earlier. I know, sorry. Sorry, it was so early. I like the second bubble text. He's still high as fuck. Shall I number these? Okay. So I'm gonna label this as bubble 1, this is bubble 2, this is bubble 3. So that's for like text, and then I'll put this as 4, just so you can reference that one if you want. But I'll get your opinions on that. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are you like 1 the most? So do you okay? That's the Micron pen. That is the neatest of all of the lettering. Get some guys. That's the only opinion I have so far. So I'll go with that one if other people don't chime in. But I'll feel unconfident about it. You like 2? What do you like about 2? Yeah, see, like I liked 2. That's with the brush pen for the letters. Makes it feel like it has the same quality of line as the rest of the piece. And I could do it neater, by the way. Yeah, what do you guys think? It was like that, which doesn't look as good close up, by the way. Then there's this, and that does kind of look cool close up. And then that was the rushed one. And if I get number 12 again, and do this more neat. I should practice my signature in this pen too. Hey, nice, perfect. I wish I'd done that live on it. Where do I put the fucking signature on this one? There's no space, really. I like that they all are outside at the park, you know what I mean? Like, Bancroft's got his rollerblades on, Camel's got his skateboard. They're literally on a big gay day out together. Rob's just sitting there like... Not sitting, he's standing, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is such a good piece, man. I'm really happy with this one. This is why I'm so glad to have this brush pen. No more opinions, no more refined opinions or elaborated opinions on what to use for the bubbles. Which actual bubble do you prefer? I love this drawing of Camel's head now. That was super quick and it's big, but I actually really like that drawing of Camel's head. Shall I do a poll? I'll do a poll. Let's see. How do I do one? Right. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. The poll is which text style? And I'll put 1 and 2. When the decision is tough, it usually means either way is fine. Tis true, tis true. I'm gonna put where's number 12? Because not everyone people might have an opinion, but they might not want to actually out themselves in chat. You know what I mean? Because then I'd go like, "Hey, do you want to come in?" So I understand. 1 and 2, cool. Right, out of those two, which bubble style? Hail to all the lurkers, by the way. It's wonderful to have you. Ask Screaming in a meeting. Right, the vote is live. The vote is live. And it'd be hilarious if we get more than 2 votes. And you also get to anonymously share your opinion, so it becomes as valuable as anyone else's. So anyone who's worried that their opinion would swing anything. But yeah, we got like 1 and 2. These are the new ones. It's either full brush or like full pen. And I can show you. Okay, we've got 1 vote. Oh no, wait, 50%. Oh really? Hello and hello. Funny, even though I'll get you guys' opinion. Go with the first. Ireek. So brush. Oh, number 1 is winning. This is interesting. So that's brush. You like full brush? Well, I'm kind of happy about that. It is rougher. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Okay. Yeah, one or 2. Anyone else want to? I want to make it even more obvious. Yeah. Okay. Yes, the silent majority. The silent majority. Always do a poll, no matter what, Jake. Always do a poll. Look at you guys. Look at you the hidden hand of people not wanting to say anything. Yes. I don't want to be wrong. That's amazing. Oh, by the way, while you're clicking shit, click like as well if you haven't. While your mouse is there, while your hand is on the mouse and you're there, just go all the way over to like. Just click a little like. Oh, someone's pushing it back a little bit. Someone just voted for 2. This is fun. I love votes. No, but someone pushed 2 to. It feels like number 1's going to be the thing. I think it's going to be 1. It's going to be interesting. That's the brush pen. That's the brush pen. Number 1 is full-on brush pen. I guess that's more people like it. I'll have to go with it. Right, I'm ending the poll. The hidden hand, like SW Empire's Minions. What's it? Star Wars Empire's Minions? Did you guys enjoy all the poop talk last night on Post Kings? I have not yet watched Post Kings, but you guys can talk about that. Well, it looks like brush pen is the winner, so I now have to do a very neat job of using this brush pen to do text. How about that? Coach is a stomper? What do you mean? Stomping on shit? They had some interesting story. Oh, if someone told a story. then I'm looking forward to watching it. This is looking best. Voters, all you people out there, thank you. Thank you for making that decision. This is looking the best as it would. Thank you for believing in the brush pen. Anyone who voted the other way, don't worry. Don't worry. You're still cool. When is the next Camel Bancroft show? When is their next show? Just in case they don't see it. What day is it? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? The next show is usually the game show on Wednesday, isn't it? So that means I'd have to wait a whole day if I was going to surprise them with it. He seems a bit waffle stumper curious. What the fuck are you guys on about? What did they say? A waffle stump? What the fuck are you on about? All right, let's try and give these bubbles some character. This is so fucking good, man. This is really good. If I was any of those three, I'd be so happy with this. I'd be really happy to be included in something that. It's just the all the characters together. I'm really happy with this. I love being happy with the piece I've finished. And it's so the trio as well, like this kind of fucking joke. You can hear it in his voice. You can hear it in both their voices. Done! It is complete! It is completed! Nearly 5 hours. That's pretty cool. I had an hour of bullshit at the beginning. Maybe. I don't know. Wow. Okay, then that is... Okay, that is the quality that I'm happy with. And I guess one piece takes like 4 or 5 hours. How about that? And I did eat. And it was a good job I ate in the middle of it. But yeah, so if that's one... I could do streams that are about this long and devise a piece. We were also designing ahead, weren't we? So it's not just that much on this. Be interesting to see how long it took. Man. What do you guys think? Coach wanted to bring baths back as manly, which would take them away from the ladies. He wanted what bathing in general? Bathing is manly now. Yeah, you can bring high heels and dresses back too. Looks good. Eric says a great piece. Awesome. Thumbs up. And yeah, I'm gonna end that poll seeing as I've already just done it. Hell yeah. Oh, not a shower but a bath? Baths are gay. Hey, I mean, when was the last time I had a bath? I actually had one recently, I think. A bath! I'm gonna have a bath! I think I had one pretty recently. I think I just felt like having a bath. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, I want to be in a nice pool of warm water. I suppose it's because baths aren't manly because they're relaxing. You cannot have fun. You cannot relax. You cannot mellow out. God damn, do I want to rub all of this shit off, though. I want to rub the pencils off so badly. Please just let me do it. Please just let me do it. Please let me rub the pencils away. Becoming so clear. Just want to rub them away. Oh, I want to rub them all away. Fuck. I'm a whack ass. If he'd want this piece, he'd want it with pencils. I could get that fake foot gone away. I suppose it is cool for people to see them, but the pencils, though. Do you know what? I'll put that up to a vote as well. I'll do a vote. Start a poll. Admiral says he's good. Camel's face scares me. Okay, the silent majority can make their voice heard too. Should I erase the pencils? Yes or no? And while you're there, while your hands on the mouse, while you're clicking around, click that like. Smash that like. We're up to 24. Is that how many were up before? Let's see. Oh, it's 50-50. I can't vote either, so like it's totally up to you guys. It's yeah, I like Camel's face scares me. Also Bancrofts. It's all rather suggestive. Yes, the homoerotic subtext is strong in this one. Especially where Camel's putting his hand. Look at that little tyke. I should try and put flame effect on his skateboard or something, right? Should I have like a flames on a skateboard? And look at Bancroft's head. I'm definitely erasing the pencil because it's making his eye around his eyes because it's making his eyes look weird. He's got weird boss eyes. That looks. It still looks like his eye is looking off to the side like he has a fucking lazy eye. That's funny. Holy shit. Oh, I can feel the ink on the page as well. That's beautiful. Can feel the raised ink. All right, it's 50-50. I don't know if more than 2 people voted. If so, that's very weird. Yes, flame on the skateboard. Okay, let's add some skateboard flames. I've never really done flames that look cool before, so I could end up making them look terrible. Let's have a look. Flame skateboard. They do flames like that. Okay. See, already better than mine. They do the I don't know if I'd be able to do flames that look good. This is the thing. Do those flames actually look any good? You can't even see them. You can kind of see them. worried about ruining it. That's the thing. Still 50-50 on should we erase the pencils? Someone else vote so I can see if how many. Oh, 8 votes. There's literally 8 votes. Holy shit, we're split 50-50, 4 and 4. That means I kind of have to keep them for the person to decide. Wow. I am surprised at how many people like keeping pencils. Holy crap. And yeah, as Michael says, like and subscribe, hashtag British Manga TM. Well, so, you know what? I'll keep them all. I want to fucking rub them out so much. I want to rub them out so much. I want to rub them out. You can't see them, but I can. Oh, I want to rub them out. Whatever. I suppose it's evidence of how it was drawn. I suppose it makes sense. Quit while you're ahead. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll quit with the flames. You know what? Look. Should I put it in the folder already? Should I put it in its new home? Seeing as we're at 5 hours, should I keep going or should we and start something new? Or should I like wrap this up? Because like I could make this a Megamondo drawing stream. Don't know what else I would draw. I could draw the characters from my book that I want to work on. I could draw Shay and Craft and stuff. You can rub off any man you like, Hyper. I rub myself off. I can't believe it's still 50-50 at 8 votes. That's kind of funny. Okay. Right. I'm putting it in the folder. I'm putting it in its home. I'm keeping the pencils on because it's 50-50. Look at that. It's a much better rendition of Camel, right? Than the... There you go. He's a lot happier. He's less angry. And there's the... there's the Shrek Ethan. Admiral Wackass, you might not have seen all these. Have you seen the gay shit? Shall I zoom out? I want to show Wackass this. Have you seen all these, Admiral Wackass? Seeing as you're high and you're laughing, if you haven't seen any of these before, you'll probably laugh. So yeah, here is Queenie Reenie in Peony form, making her Peeny Reenie. So maybe you'll laugh at, maybe you'll have fun looking at that. Oh, he's seen most of them, he says. Okay, well, never mind. I thought as soon as you were high, you'd not seen them. Here's the 2 existing Camel Moons, including the Send Super Chats or I'll fucking shoot myself Camel Moon. Since putting these in a folder, I don't want to sell them, by the way. Like, I actually really don't want to sell these because I love them. Here's Reenie punching John, and then Reenie punching Shane with a supercharged Hyper Mega Fist. This was technically a corrective redraw of this, because apparently I wasn't supposed to draw Reenie punching John. The whole bit was like Shane getting punched. So there's shit-eating Shane, and here is obviously Gay Vampire Shane, and then Shrek EVS, and a less insulting Shrek EVS. Oh my god, One Punch Reenie! Yes, that's what the piece is called. That's it. It's called One Punch Reenie. How about that? That's One Punch Reenie. That's funny. And he goes there, very good. Well, hopefully, maybe you'll want to own one. Here are some headshots that I did. Here's the cave slave I drew on the Narwhal's launch stream for Cerberus, or Cerebrus, however you pronounce it. Probably Cerberus, right? And I did that in like an hour or two, like 2 hours-ish, an hour and a half. And so this brand new piece can now join the folder. Where shall I sign it? Where do you... Like, I think I should sign it down here. But it just doesn't feel in line with the rest of the piece. Like, I love a signature when it's integrated quite well. And the only free space is like here, but you wouldn't sign it up here. That's stupid. Shall I just sign it down here? Like, if you were going to put this in a frame, you wouldn't want the signature down there. Like, if you were going to frame this, you'd want it, like, maybe here, but it feels too high or something. I don't know. Do you guys have any suggestions of where it should get signed? Or like here? Yeah, it just feels... Feels like if you wanted to frame this properly, the signature would get a cut off. What about signing it above Bancroft's head? You want the signature hidden? You mean small? I've got to do it in like the same signature as these, right? Like, so it's usually in the bottom corner. I usually do it in the bottom corner. Do you know what I mean? Do you really want the signature hidden? I made like a chunky... Do you know what I mean? Is this too big? Have I done them too big? There's one in the corner down there on Ethan's. In the corner down there on Shane's. Have I done them too big then if you're saying you want it hidden? Have I made it too much about me? Sounds about right. Classy. You could sign it as the logo on Rob's shirt. That would be so right in the fucking middle. There you go. Rob's wearing my signature on his shirt. Iric's suggestion is good. No, come on. I don't want to do that. I don't want to put it. Oh, on the skateboard. Yes. And I think Amar Wackass likes skateboard. Okay, I could do that. I could sign on the skateboard. That's cool. That means Camel's riding a skateboard with my signature on it. That's kind of funny. He'd never do that. His signature was so... Riding a skateboard with someone else's signature on it? Cool. Right, fine, I'll do that. Perfect. Perfectly done. Yes! Great suggestion, Iric. Perfect. Thank you very much. See, I'm an idiot. I need help. I need all the help I can get. And I forgot to ink in one of the craters on Camel's glasses. Are there any other details I've missed? I've got Camel's glasses done there. I've done the S logo on Bancroft's hat. I don't really want to block in anything on the rollerblades. There's a line there I missed. I missed that line. No, I think I'm pretty much done. No wrinkles I've missed. Nah, it's all perfect. It's all perfect. 24 likes. Yeah, man. Thanks, everyone, for liking. Camel riding Hyper Wizard skateboard. Yes. Your next camel piece should be him running someone over in the golf cart. Oh, my God. Wait, do I have to do Bancroft and Camel riding a golf cart together? I suppose if I was going to bother doing that, it would have to be on this stream, right? I could do that if you guys want it. It does make sense. It does make sense. Really? Really? Let's have a go. If I get the sketch paper ready, I could do that. Fuck it. Who cares? Like what? Just another 2 hours? We could do that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Make this an 8-hour stream if I do another piece. Maybe Bancroft will even wake up and come in and be like, bloody hell. You was streaming when I went to sleep. Cool. Yes, thank you, Jordan. Thanks for this. See, you can have audience participation on these things. All you have to do is just speak up. Cool. And then so he can go in here, and then the next piece will go right next to it on the double page spread. There you go. Sealed away perfectly forever. And it really is hilarious that Camel is riding a Hyper Wizard skateboard. That is so funny. I'd never do that. Oh, look at that piece. I'm so happy with this. I'm so happy with that shit. That's so funny. It's okay, Rob. It's good the doctors found it early. Cheer up, buddy. Rob has AIDS. I'm gaming, bro. It's time wasting time. Yeah. Old Man Bancroft. Well, you know, it's Australia. It's different time. You know what I mean? It takes a village of idiots. Who's the biggest village idiot, right? That's sick. I'll put it here. I'm gonna mix up another drink of fucking, what is it? Do you want to see what I'm drinking? Do you want to see the stupid shit I'm drinking? I'm drinking fucking Super Meat Boy G Fuel. and it's blood, sweat, and tears flavor. It is basically, apparently it's cinnamon flavor. But yes, it looks like pure blood. But yeah, I will get a drink, and then I'll start sketching out the next piece. I need to look at how golf carts are going to look. But yeah, we're going to draw Bancroft and Camel in love riding a golf cart. Should we do that? And do we still have Bancroft in the puffy shirt, or do we have them wearing like gay bondage, like fishnet stuff? Do you know what I mean? You know, the kind of like Camel keeps bringing up gay clips of what they would be like when he's visiting. I can make them two like flamboyant gay guys riding a golf cart in love. I think they should at least be love hearts. Has G Fuel made Delphine flavor called bathwater yet? No, it shouldn't. It should. It hasn't, but it should make a Belle Delphine fucking pussy juice flavor. I'd drink gallons of that shit. Anyway, get some water, BRP. If we go on for many hours, I might end up having to eat again, but Hyper Wizard brand gamer subs. If we had that, what flavor would it be? It would have to be pink. It would have to be like a light pink color, or toxic green, or like incredibly luminescent purple. But I think maybe pink. And I'm like, what would it be? Like, I'd be so inclined to make it strawberry. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. Like hyper strawberry or something. Like pink strawberry. I'll just call it pussy juice as well. Green, is it gotta be green because of the color of the banners? Have Bancroft in Camel's lap with Camel furiously wearing furiously wheeling his wheelchair. They're both gonna be riding the golf cart together, guys. That's what we're sketching next. They need to be in love in the golf cart. Oh, I love watermelon. Do watermelon, pink inside, green outside. I love watermelon flavor. Pussy sups. Yeah. But there we go. Then we now need to do the next piece that'll like sit along this. Man, I'm very happy with that drawing. Right. It's golf cart time, bitches. So if that's the general, let's look up golf cart. Let's look up a golf cart. Little reference image so I can do a very quick cartoony golf cart. Golf cart? No, C-A-R-T, not golf cart or golf cart. Right. They never look, when you actually look at them, they never actually look as cool as you imagine them in my head. So here's some grass. Here's a little grassy patch. That they're gonna be like racing into the air like this. And if I'm gonna do how are we gonna? I suppose we generally want them to be kind of here. It's an old joke from one of the streams that Camel taking Bancroft for a golf cart ride would just be him wheeling. Oh, okay, I get you. We can have a cool actual golf cart though. How big are the wheels? They're pretty small on the overall, so they're more like go-kart wheels. If Bancroft and Camel riding the golf carts around like fucking Mario Kart as well. Right, so you're gonna have like the wheels kind of like tilted a little bit. I hate wacky, zany, cartoony stuff, by the way. but some like whenever someone does a cartoon town and all the houses are slanted, it's like, oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, Toontown. Oh, it looks like Whoville. Fuck off. It's always people's go-to for a cartoony town. It looks lame as fuck, right? Or a stylized cartoon town in a game, like, oh, everything's slanty like Whoville. Go fuck yourself. Right. Should we put a love heart on the front of the golf cart wagon? Like they've got a love wagon going on, and we could have little wings, like Cupid wings on the golf cart, so it could be like a full-on love golf cart. This can be the grill. How do these look? They do kind of have like a thing at the front like this. Do they bother having bumpers? They kind of do, and they have lights here. We could give the golf cart like eyes. It could be like a living golf cart, and it could have like cheeks. I don't know. Maybe that's going to trigger my Toontown hatred even more. I love Roger Rabbit though, but then it's got like the difficult thing is going to be having an angle on this golf cart, right? But then like having Bancroft and Camel like being romancy but also fitting in the vehicle comfortably. See, I can never like imagine these things in whole cloth in my head first. Like it always kind of like comes out. Probably have to draw this a few times, to be honest. But yeah, like like that would be the golf cart, but it's like now how do you put them in? Do you know what I mean? And have like the wheel. You can have the wheel here, and you can have like one person here hanging out like this. But the thing is, like, if this is Camel riding his own golf cart, it's like, where's Bancroft? Do you know what I mean? Like, how does he? I suppose he could stick out like this, but like then you don't get the kind of like gay joke out of it. You could be proud like this. You could be saying forward with his hand and have the other one on his hip. But then you don't get him. You don't get the fucking top thing because like it's kind of becoming convoluted. You know what I mean? So what I'll do is I can sketch it. I'll sketch it a few more times. Do you think it would work from other angles or not? Do you know what I mean? It kind of feels like the only angle you really want, or you can have a front-on angle. But like again, I think we should always be looking up at it for it to be interesting. Kind of suck if I gave up on this and didn't finish it after being so hype about it. How are you going to show that Bancroft is still wearing his rollerblades? Well, to be honest, he could be holding on to it and rollerblading by the side of the golf cart. Like Marty McFly on the skateboard style, grabbing a truck. They could be holding hands. Like, you could have, like, the hill, and then you can have, like, the golf cart here that Camel's in. And then you could have him holding his hand out, and they're both holding hands, and Bancroft's got, like, his hand out in the air, presentery, and he could be, like this. And it's like they're both dancing together, but one of them is on rollerblades, and the other one's on the cart. So it always looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog fucking poster as well. And his hat would be this way, and he'd be like looking to the side and grinning, and Camel would be like this on the hand on the steering wheel with love heart eyes. I don't know. Does that work? And then, you know, top of the golf cart could be like that. It's the trouble. It could look good in sketch like this, and it could look shit if you actually finally drew it, because it could be awkward as fuck. Like, that is a possible layout. Ireek say lol. I think this is more successful still. Camel could have smashed into him. Any other suggestions? I suppose I could just keep feeling it out. If the cart is mid-jump, one of his feet could be sticking out. But his feet are sticking through the floor like this. I'm not sure I can make it work. I'm not sure I can make this work. Could put less emphasis on the front of it and have a perspective more from the side like this. And then, you know, bumper, love heart on the front. You'd get even more of like the Cupid thing. And, you know, you'd get like you can properly display it more as a buggy like this, and have the steering wheel perspective kind of like show more by having it stick out here like this. This perspective would work a lot more, and then like whoosh, and then you can still have the little grass. This perspective works. And you can have like the front of it with some more extreme perspective. So if it's more like that, I gotta make a better looking golf cart rendition. But okay, how are they gonna look in this? See, like, still, it's not enough. You know, it's still not enough space, really. It's like, if you want the characters, if you want to focus on the characters and have fun with that, and like most of it's the cart. They could be go-kart racing, but I suppose you'd kind of like just chunkify the golf cart. But you'd make the golf cart maybe like a lot smaller, I mean, like this. Do they have big asses, those golf carts? They do. They have bigger backs than they do fronts. Cool. And then, yeah, you can like extreme perspective the front bit of it, and have the mirrors like this. And then you can make it really tall. I can make it really tall, and then have the top of it kind of like that, like drifting away. Oh shit, we're down to 5 people. We had 10. What the heck? This is the best part. Honestly, when I watch drawings, I always think that this is the kind of the best bit. The bit with like a bit of struggle. Like when someone is devising something and like idea developing. This is my favorite bit of these streams. How the chairs look. Yeah, okay, that's plenty of space. That's plenty of space, and you can make like love heart seats. That's funny. Would you put a little flag on them? Does they sometimes have little flags? You can have a pride flag. Oh my god! Should we put the pride flag on the back of the tin? Should we put the fucking Nazi pride flag with the triangle on it as well? Oh my god, full on Nazi pride flag. Holy shit. The world domination pride flag. The fucking... Cool. This is going better. Right, but what's their pose going to be like in it? And would they be like drinking alcohol or something? I suppose... To use this space in here, if the wheel for the golf cart's going to be here, and if Camel's hand's going to be on the wheel, and his hand is only that big, he kind of has to like be behind. He has to be like at the back. Like this. And he could be... They've got to be. Are they going to be kissing? Oh my god! Oh god! Yeah, watch the view, guys. Why are the viewers sky high? We're doing Bancroft and Camel gay kissing in the golf cart. Shouldn't be that funny, Jake. What is his body's fucking construction from this piece? Oh god. Would he have 1 foot out and he's still rollerblading along with it? Yes. Oh god. Just dudes doing dude things. Just guys having a good old guy out time. Ha! Do you want to make them? Should we full on have them kissing though, or would it be better to just have them like both gazing into each other's eyes? Do you know what I mean? Like I don't care. I'll draw anything. I don't give a fuck. There's not me going like, oh, I'm not drawing a gay kiss. It's more like, what is funnier? Like I kind of think it's funnier for them to be emoting rather than and like looking at each other and like, you know, then. What could Bancroft be holding? It feels like is there any like food or anything? Like he could be holding a rose, I suppose. Like he could have Camel could have a rose in his teeth. He could be drinking a VB. In this hand, he could have a beer. A tiny little stubby is tiny little beer. Or he could be drinking a Foster's. That'd be funny. Drinking a Foster's. Ah, so hard. Yeah, gazing into each other's eyes. Cool. The implied gay is more funny. Exactly. I agree. Okay. This is kind of working. This kind of like perspective. This shot. So let's draw it full size. Gotta look at that again. Poor Rob. Do Foster's since he likes VB. Okay. Just think it might have been more on character to do a VB, but those VB stubbies are pretty small. They could be eating a gay time. They could both be eating golden gay times. Right, putting that to the side so it's still in my view. Oh, drawing a fucking vehicle, angular, hard objects. Ugh, ugh. Let's get another piece of paper. By the way, Admiral Wackus, when you said that people keep the lines on the art, are they usually in blue or gray? That's the thing. The golf cart could be named Golden Gay Time, I suppose. Right. So if we want to make use of the full length of the page, gonna get the front of the golf cart to be a very extreme perspective, very snubbed. I'm gonna put gay golf cart gay, just in case there's a reference for like, they just made pink ones. Okay. It's not very imaginative. Oh, it's a gay golf cart. I guess it's got rainbow flags and it's pink. Like, okay. Oh, you know what? They put the wheels out in front like that, don't they? Let's get the erase here. Let's make that tidier. What should say on the license plate? It's a short license plate as well. It can't be a long word. Right. Then C and M. I've got stuff without whiteout and all that shit. Yeah, I get you. So have I. One of my favorite pieces I've got is like got whiteout and zip tone cutouts on it too. Cool, right. Ooh, that's a nice design. Ooh, I like that design. Never straight. Is that what that is? Is a 4 an S? Never straight. I don't think they have ands on license plates, by the way. That's the thing. Yeah. Right. Just for golf carts don't have gear sticks, do they? Oh shit, that is the side that the steering wheel is on in America. Feels like I need stuff in the air up here as well. Oh yeah, love huts. Okay, camels body. Wrong folder. There it is. By the way, I have a piece of original Harry Potter art, and when he did a little note with it and signed the note, and he also signed the thing. Well, that's the little note that came with my Harry Potter original art. Normally, we only see lefty shit on stuff like golf carts. It's weird as fuck. You drive different. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that is the... Wait a minute. That is the side we drive on in the UK. Wow. Yeah, you drive on the other side in America, don't you? Like a bunch of freaks. There we go. If I put this here like a book, then I can see it. No! Put the rubber there. Right. How are we gonna do this? So Camel's gonna... It's funny because like Camel's position, like his pose on both these pieces has ended up being very similar. Like him holding his hand out. Like his hand was here on the skateboard before. Where's that sketch from before? There it is. Yeah. Do golf carts have pedals? I suppose they would. And then where are Bancroft's legs going to be? Because if he's the tall one of the group. You know what? Even though Rob had venereal disease in the first one, at least he's not in the gay one. Only UK and Japan drive on the wrong side of the road. You mean the two best countries in the world? Like the country that made me, and then the country that made anime and manga. Bancroft's gonna wake up to this being drawn, by the way. Like, he went to sleep with Rob being designed, thinking he probably got off easy. He comes back. At least there's a whole piece ready to show him. The two countries that talk all tarded. Japanese sounds great, man. Although it does sound like so kook. Like Japanese really has a particular the way that the voice is. It's like inherently cutesy. Do they have a gear stick? Do golf carts have a gear stick? Let's have a look at these. I'm not seeing a gear stick coming up through the ground. The floor. Oh yeah, because you Americans drive automatic cars because you don't know how to fucking shift gears, do you? Lol, 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 lol. Haha, we're so clever we can't even use stick shifts. DNA, you still on? Yes! You can come in, by the way, Phil, if you want. No gear stick. I finished One Piece, Phil. I finished this, Phil, of Rob, Mike, and Bancroft. I mean, Rob, Mike, and Bancroft. What? Camel, Rob, and Mike. In they're both consoling Rob, saying it's okay, Rob. It's good the doctors found it early. And then Camel patting him on the belly and saying, "Cheer up, buddy." But yeah, there you go. He go lol, great. And now we're drawing Camel and Bancroft in a gay embrace riding a golf cart together with the Nazi pride flag sticking out the back of the golf cart. What art do you have from Harry Partridge? I colored it on the channel, but it's framed above my desk. I can reach up and get it if you want. Every now and then he does a bunch of original art pieces that he puts up on his Etsy, and I managed to snag one of them, and it was the best one, and I'll do it again in a fucking heartbeat. But I have this Harry Partridge original of it's Brestilda from Starbarians, but she's dressed as Dr. Bees, so she is now Brestilda. No, Beestilda. Yeah, she's dressed as Beestilda. And even Dr. Bees in the background saying, "Hey, I know him." So it is also, a gender joke. So how about that? That's my original Harry Partridge piece that I have directly in front of my face on my desk, and I always look up at it when I'm trying to draw pretty girls, pretty ladies, to be like, yes, you need that Beestilda energy. Contain the Beestilda energy within you. Can you make her ass fatter? What, can I adjust to the original artwork I bought of someone else? Like, her ass isn't that fat in that piece. It's just like the hips are really far forward, right? So like, I don't know if that makes her ass that fat. Oh my fucking god. Who's Harry Partridge? Really? Oh my god. We get to educate Phil. Fuck it. Every time. If people don't know who Harry Partridge is, we have to watch a Harry Partridge cartoon. Awesome. Dr. Beast is my favorite superhero. Yay! That's why it needs to be fatter. Right. Let's go find which shall I show Stephen King of the Lesbians or a different one? You know what? Phil will appreciate from Partridge Family. No. I know exactly what we have to watch because it's Phil orientated. I've found a Phil orientated choice, guys. Regulars on the channel would have already seen this. And guess what, Phil? Look at my layouts. I just get to switch to this layout, and I didn't just add the media. It was already added. And switch back whenever I want. Oh, look, I'm controlling it. I'm controlling how I want my stream to be instead of it all happening automatically. Show Stephen King of the Lesbians? No, you'll see. You'll see. I mean, you can already see. You ready? You ready, Phil? This is Harry Potter. Classic. Why is it doing that? If I close this and this.
Oh no, Adrian! Looks like the Reds are polluting the city lake! What do we do?
We call the Watchmen! Strong together, united forever, they're the best of friends. But when trouble's about, you'd best watch out for the Watchmen.
Now here's the leader, and he loves to party down. Rorschach's friends to the animals.
Yeah, when he's not clowning around.
Why nutty?
Beat up some thugs, say no to drugs, be in bed by 10. But if trouble's about, you'd best watch out for the Watchmen.
Spectre's a sensation, you should really never miss her. Comedian's her biggest friend now.
If I could only get that kiss.
OCM, your bestest, couple of crimes, some superstars. John can give you cancer, and they'll turn into a car.
Strong together, united forever, come and meet your friends. Have no fear, time's up, time's here for the Watchmen.
And obviously, like, he's an amazing animator, but I think he's a good writer too. His writing is always on point with all the stuff he does. Like, yes, the animation is great, but like the jokes that he actually writes into this shit too. This is Dr. I'm not going to play any more of them. This is Dr. B's.
An Omnipotron. And
There he is. There he is. The
Stop right there, comforter! Your days of giving relief to grieving widows and overworked security guards are through!
The good old retard himself. And the most recent thing he did was kind of like a parody of the original Resident Evil stuff in like PlayStation 1 games. And it like starts with like a live action. It's got like an illustrated intro, and then it has like a live action clip part of it. And it has a live action ending as well. But then the main beef of it is like done in the proper like old school 3D. Like they even had the correct effect with the wobbling of the polygons because of how the PlayStation 1 did rendering. And like if I go here, there's like some cooler shots. And they even have a fucking Metal Gear Solid phone call in this. It's just it's excellently written as well. Like it's really fucking good. Anyway, going back to this. Back to my bullshit. Back to my weak sourcing comparison jokes. Oh, so funny. Oh, you're doing two people in love in a golf cart. Oh, good job. Oh, they're real people that exist. You didn't even make them up. Oh, you're so clever, Jake. Anyway, we shouldn't compare ourselves to others. Fucking hell. Great attention, top detail. Lol. Oh, attention to detail. Yeah. Yep. Basically a parody of the whole genre. It's amazing. Right. Are we gonna have Bancroft leaning out, putting one rollerblade on the ground, wheeling along? Do you know what? We should have one of it. Camel should be sitting in between his fucking legs. If he's that tall and Camel's so small, Bancroft should be fucking have one of his feet at either side of the golf cart and have his wheels going on both sides, and Camel should be sitting between his legs. That's fucking hilarious. That's funny. And he can have his hand on his shoulder again, I guess. It's like still similar energy. Yeah, I mean, he should be holding a Golden Gate time instead of a Foster's. There we go. And he can still be wearing the puffy shirt on this one. And the ruffles could be going like this way. And he should totally be holding a golden gay time with his pinky out. He should be holding pinkies out golden gay time. Yes! And he's taking a bite out of it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes. Hilarious, hilarious. Why is Foster's beer like the beach? I don't know, Joseph Dredd. Why is Foster's beer like the beach? Because it's dry and full of sand? I should have taken a screenshot of the thingy so that I can just have the reference up as I have a look at the folder. Yeah, like I can just put it here, right? And then I can just make this full screen, and then I can just take a screenshot and then select that part of the screen. Then go to the thing. Cool, I got it. Yay, I got my reference image without having to have the folder up in front of me. Perfect! They're both close to water. There we go. Womp, womp. Poor Foster's. Foster's isn't that bad, man. Foster's ain't that bad. It's also not that great either, and I would never choose it nowadays. But I think when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I would have chosen Foster's. But, you know, that is literally a child making a beer choice. I'll have Foster's, please. It's always very bloating. I need to refine this, like, a lot more. The overall shape language of this is very clumsy. So, yeah. It's just not, there's not really much. On the last one, that was 3 characters really big on the whole piece of paper, right? This one, the characters aren't big enough, man. Even though we've tried to put the golf cart, like, as minimal as possible. Foster's is gross. 2 for $5 deal on Foster's big cans. 2 for $5. You pay for 5 and you get 2? You mean 5 of them for 2? Oh shit, my bottle's in the way of my fucking camera. Lol. Never worth it. I think you can get a whole picture of Foster's at the bowling alley or whatever for. I think that's the only time I'd ever have it. If it was the all they had, they were like, "Oh, have." Yeah, I suppose if it was really cheap, maybe I'd go for it, but who knows? Right. And we've got these bars being really long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right. Kind of the axle there. My light keeps flickering. Oh, 2 for $5. Oof. I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted. That is very, very cheap. Right. I haven't given them more space, but it just feels like there should be so much more. Maybe Bancroft's head should be sticking through the thing. I don't know. Like, if this is his leg, right, and he's rollerblading along. Perspective doesn't feel that good. How are we figuring this out? How are we figuring this out? Yeah, but if the seat is cushioned like that and ribbed like that, then Bancroft's shoulder should be kind of like out to here, and there, I guess. So terrible. Carol being so small, this looks bad. I mean, I suppose it's in line with Bluetooth, right? So, you know what? His head can kind of like come on the outside of the. Yeah, it doesn't. His head could sit in front of the thing, so it's like he's leaning out or something. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Puffy shirt. Angela, do you want the link? Welcome, Angela. I'm just doing some drawing. You probably just woken up. Angela's probably just woke up. But yes, welcome, Angela. I'm going to show you something, but if you'll come in, I'll save it. But if you can't come in, then I'll show you it. Because it would be funny to get your actual real-life voice reaction. But we just did a drawing, basically. I finished a drawing. And we're drawing the second one now. She say, no, I've been working. Okay, right. We just finished a piece of artwork. And I've got a folder now to put them all in, keep them safe. With one of my favorite stickers on the front. So we got all the old stuffs in here. We've got the cave slave that I drew on the launch stream for Narwhal's Cerberus. But yes, here you go. Okay, Angela. It is. We figured out a design for Rob, basically. And then we drew Bancroft and Camel together with Rob, saying it's okay, Rob. It's good the doctors found it early. And cheer up, buddy. They're both consoling Rob after being diagnosed with some kind of venereal disease or sexually transmitted infection. So there you go. And everyone in the chat was saying that they all look a bit suggestive, like they're trying to convince Rob. You could change the speech bubbles basically to say something else. It's okay, Rob. It won't hurt that much. And now we're drawing Rob and Camel sharing a magic golf cart ride. Yeah, we got a proper camel drawing as well. Tiny camel, that forehead, nice. Well done. Thank you. I like tiny camel. And then tiny camel is going to be present in this one too. And Bancroft's going to be eating his golden gay time. Where's his hand going? We should probably make little camel a bit bigger, to be honest. He's like midget style. Should Camel have his hand on Bancroft's leg too? Oh my god. Camel is like a flashlight in Bancroft's lap. Yeah. You want Camel's reaction? He'll probably laugh at the one with Rob getting venereal disease. No Bancroft golf cart? What do you mean? They're both in it together. Oh, Bancroft and Camel. Yes, they're both together. Sharing a magic golf cart ride. No, Camel should have his hand on back. No, Camel should have his hand on Bancroft's what, leg or hand? He seems to be more into the gay than Bancroft. I misheard you. I thought you said Rob and Camel. No. Okay, so I think Camel's gonna have his hand on Bancroft's leg here. Oh. I don't know if we should have made Camel this short. That's very... oh well. C'est la vie. Can I have his arm running? I'm just trying to think of where to put this arm because it's like not looking very good. But they could have their arms around each other like this. That kind of works. Then Bancroft's leg can just be up here like this. And the fluffy shirt is blowing in the breeze. Do we know if Camel has legs? Makes sense to me. I drew him short instead of having no legs. I don't really want to... I don't know. I think drawing him like basically he grew up with anti-growth hormone every day is kind of more funny than drawing him in a wheelchair. The no legs wheelchair joke totally feels like a copy and paste of PewDiePie having no legs. But you think you should have stub legs? Is that what you're saying? You have little stubs. Would you please draw Camel El Pimpo? I need an actual picture of El Pimpo. I don't have a picture of it. So that would look funny. No, it's good as is. I don't know PewDiePie lore because I'm not gay. Then does that make me very gay to literally have a fucking... Wait, yeah, look, I've got it all here. Where is it? Bitch, I got a fucking PewDiePie tambourine with a keyboard in it, with a fucking PewDiePie keyboard and mouse in it, bitch. And a 1 Million Club figurine. I guess that makes me gay. Everyone always putting H in gay as well. We need to put it the right word. We cannot put GAY because then we are offensive. Model V has one. Jake is gay confirmed. If I was gay, I'd get a lot more sex than I do. I'll be able to fuck all the time. Unlike now, where I fuck never. PewDiePie, more like dude fucks guys. Oh boy. Angela, who is El Pimpo? I'm new to CG. Oh, you're new? You're that new? Camel Moon makes films or made films in the past. One of the films is called El Pimpo, and it stars him as a character called El Pimpo. So it's Camel as a pimp. Then he made another film called Platooth, which people do not speak of. Yeah, there we go. It's a character from a movie Camel made. He's supposed to re-show it. It's his black exploitation film. He plays a pimp that is a virgin. See, hilarious. Camel is in his Blue era. Blue is in adult media. I've seen some of Camel's Hail Salad. Yeah, I want to read Hail Salad. I gotta wait until he fucking fulfills Boots and Heels before I get to see the Hail Salad comic, unless he'd send me a PDF. But he'd never do that. Can you have the short? Can they have no, it would have to be above them, otherwise it wouldn't work. Does this like top half have to go there? Does it have to go behind his head? I just wish I didn't have to bother doing it. I wish there's a way I could cut it out. Bancroft is eating a golden gay time. with his pinky out. I can send you his hell salad. I'll get it to you in 3 months. Yeah, send me your copies for free. One of the originals. One of the special hollow foil ones. As a gift. Right. I think this is kind of done, although I need Bancroft's other rollerblade. Would it be like there? Where would it be? Do you know what? I'll get the light box out and I'll start converting it into the proper piece. Do you think this looks all right, guys? Do you think this looks fine? I'm less confident about this one than the previous one. 10 Chads in the chat. 10 viewers. Hail, everyone. And hail to all you lurkers out there. You are appreciated, too. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to look good. I'm trying to think of where to frame it with all these hearts. Suppose you could put a rainbow as well. Like they're going under a rainbow or something. Maybe that'll ruin it. I don't know. What do you guys think of rainbow? The brute. Okay.
All right, it is time for the final pencils.
Has Bancroft seen this yet? No, Bancroft has been asleep. And he doesn't wake up until maybe 1 or 2 hours time. He won't be in here till then. But you may see him come in and be like, "You're still going?" I'll be like, but no, he hasn't seen it. And don't say anything. We'll have to tell him to come in to see it. Now I could slant this like this. This feels like it fills the page way better than just having. This is way better. This is way, way, way better. Do you guys like this? What do you guys think? Does that piece look better? This looks cooler like this, right? Fuck it, I'm doing it. It looks way more dynamic. He's saying peace. That'd be funny because the name of this piece is Bancroft is still coming. What? I'm gonna get some lunch. What? See ya. Don't want to be ya. Thanks for hanging out, Joseph. I'm sure I'll still be here when you come back. What do the bottoms of golf carts look like? Okay, this piece has turned out better than I thought it would. For sure. For sure. What's the thing is peace? It's like peace out. Bottoms of gold cost usually one solid piece. Okay, well I can just make it blank then. Right. Do 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 do. Let's do. Breathe. Never breathing enough. It'd be funny if Camel asks if I'm selling this, and I say, "Yeah, you can get it in the auction if you want," and he'd try and be like, "No private sale." Imagine Camel trying to bid in an auction. The king coming down from the ivory tower to bid against the peasants in an auction. How are those rollerblades designed? The strap is about there. Do. Get the piping on the seat. Across the leg. He doesn't have a belt, but then the arm. How are these ruffles? How did I space out these ruffles? Okay. Now we need the line, one continuous line going from his fucking head all the way to his arm. There we go. It's about right. And then his hat is like a bit slanted a different way than usual. And then the S symbol is there. And Camel's got big hearts in his eyes, and Bancroft can have little hearts in his eyes. How's his mouth going? Right, so there's the cheek, and then the mouth there. Then this can be colored in. Okay, perfect. Well, that's going to be interesting to ink. What am I doing with Camel's arm? See, like I've drawn it on over his shoulder. I don't know if that's a strong pose. I mean, it probably is the strongest pose. Like if it's on his leg like that, I think you're going to have some less interesting like tangents going on. So if I just, yeah. Should Camel still have the X-Men logo on his chest? He could do. And it's there if he does. And then Bancroft's hand is exactly where it was on Rob. So it's implying that you can have DreamWorks eyebrows. Okay, so could move the grass. Don't want to really make a tangent with the grass and the rollerblade, but whatever. Got some speed lines going on. Right. Let's position this Golden Gate time better so it doesn't make a tangent with the There we go. Bancroft has 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. Good. Breathe. Stop getting brain damage from not breathing. Little 3 dimensions to the Golden Gay Time bite. Right. If that is the final pencils that we have so far, does it feel like we need to add anything else? So this is where Cowell's body is ending. That can be... I suppose you need more ruffles on the shirt, right? Isn't it a constantly ruffly shirt? So we can have another layer of ruffles on the puffy shirt, but this is the... This needs to be defined as like the first layer. Before we start inking. I think we do want Bancroft's other leg, but we want it in silhouette, I suppose. Maybe we don't need the other leg in the shot, but it could totally be in silhouette, like much smaller, like that. Like it could be flat black. Unsure, but like if it was gonna be, it was like his leg would have to be up here. Don't know. What do you guys think? Does anyone have any strong opinions? I don't think we're gonna have the rainbow going on, but should we? Is there any kind of text we could add? Does anyone have any ideas for any kind of text? Some clouds. Put a rainbow over the top? Nah, I don't know, man. Does that work? You can't really see it, but... Do you guys think that works? Should we go for the rainbow? It feels like we would need something down below to balance it out now, though. That's the thing. Like something feels like it needs to go here. I suppose that could be a signature, but I think signature would probably go down here in the corner. The other wheel actually needs to go here, and that's the bottom of the go-kart. Golf cart. I know you guys can't see it that well. It's hard to have a gay time on your own. What? Yeah. And the text, you imagine putting that in a text? Putting the text down here. Gay time's all one word, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's just called Gay Time. Does that work? You know what? You guys can't even see that very well. But basically, you see how it looks? It works. The typography works. It doesn't feel too thrown in. It almost feels like it's like written on the grass. I can make it look like it's in the grass too. Should I make it look like it's made out of grass blades? Maybe that would make the text get too lost. But I could, I could make it look like it's trimmed out of the grass. I don't know. I think I should probably keep it simple. But I could have, clouds either side of the rainbow up here. I don't know if I want a sun. Can I a sun coming out of the clouds up here? I think that might be ready for inking. What do you guys think? You don't think nothing. You got nothing to say, huh? Is it easier to see with the light on? I think it must be. Must make it higher contrast. See if I can pump it all the way up. Nope. Nope. Doesn't help. Right, here we go. Time to begin inking this motherfucker. Scratch my back. If I was either of them, I don't know how I'd not be able to buy this. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how, if someone draws this to me, I don't know how I would not be able to buy it and frame it. They'd be the fucking best, man. I would love that shit. Right. We're making the money today. Getting 2 awesome illustrations done on stream in a day. Angela's back. She's saying, nice. Right. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Brush pen. Favorite brush pen at the ready. Breathe. Breathe. Pass out from breathing in too deeply. Right. Let's do the closest to the front things first. And let's have my reference up of the earlier drawing so I can get it exactly on model from last time. This is funny. Thank you, Jordan, for suggesting this. It was Jordan that suggested it, right? Or you, Admiral Wackass, or you, Iric, might not be popular with their wives. I don't know. I think they'd find it funny. When are we going to McDonald's again? I had toast on stream. I ate toast on stream whilst we were all listening to my favorite music. So we've essentially already eaten. Maybe I could go to McDonald's. I don't have any credit on my phone right now, so I wouldn't have any internet signal. So yeah. And then Angela says, sigh. She really wants to go to McDonald's. She really wants me to risk my life by drawing while streaming. Right. Here fucking goes. Here fucking goes. It would be hilarious if Bancroft tunes in whilst this is being inked. And he's like, what the fuck? You snooze, you lose. shouldn't have done that line that curved, but whatever. Do. Toast with beans or without beans? Beans can go fuck themselves. Hashtag fuck beans. Hashtag beans are disgusting. Hashtag you eat beans near me, I'm staying the fuck away from you for... Oh, God. Do you know what the worst thing ever? The worst thing ever is when a girlfriend eats food that you fucking hate and are repulsed by. Like, oh, and then they eat it, and then they want to give you a kiss, and you're like, you fucking bitch. Oh, and then you tell them to go brush their goddamn teeth, and then they get all offended because you told them to brush. Oh, my mouth's not good enough for you. No, stop eating fucking beans or what is it, cucumber or other rancid, horrible fucking foods, and then coming in for a kiss. Get fucked. Go brush your goddamn teeth. Go brush your teeth, woman. Yeah, they should do a courtesy brush. Exactly. Like, what? No, I've had girlfriends that have been offended that I asked them to brush their teeth after eating cucumber. Oof. And any tomato sauce. Oh, hate tomato sauce. Fucking. If they asked me to brush my teeth, I'd do it. Out of courtesy. I wouldn't be like, ugh, you should deal with me anyway. Nope. It's your mouth. Women, harumph. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to do the text now. I'm going to do the text already. Even though that's what you usually save until last. What do I make what letter can you make a love heart in gay time? I know you can put a love heart on top of the I, but like I don't know. Michael D says, you missed it earlier. Hyper created a new subgenre of comic on his stream. Hashtag British manga. I'm sure, like, it would just be manga made in England, right? Don't they have American manga? British manga would just be the same shit, right? Oh, guys, retweet the stream if you want. There's a pinned tweet, which is like, I'm just checking my notifications right now, but you can totally retweet the stream if you want. What I'm doing on my profile is unretweeting it, undo retweet, and then redoing the retweet. Hey, I get another retweet signal out. Just repeating it. Just another repeater of a retweet. You can just constantly retweet something and have it show up on everyone's latest part of their feed constantly. Imagine if you had an auto retweeting tweet. You know what I mean? I can't stand the people who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Brits. Yeah, man. I can't stand the Brits either. It's hard to have a... We're being very respectful of Australian culture right now by referencing it, so let's hype this up. Hashtag really likes the British manga meme. Caleb says, keep up all the good work. Thank you, Caleb. I'll try my best. I'm really looking forward to when Bancroft and Camel see this. And the other one, and Rob. I love the reactions. Imagine if I put the wrong grammar and put you are. You are own. I like you because you don't say my name with the P at the end. There's no P. It's Caleb, right? Oh, do people say Caleb? Oh, yeah, fucking horrible. Hey, Caleb. Ugh. Yeah, no, it's Caleb. But there's a B there. It's like when people call Craigs. It's like, no, their name is Craig, not Craig. There we go. So that text works. I think it works. What time is it? 9:87, 6:30. We've nearly hit my normal time slot for drawing. So this has gone from like a super early draw stream. Oh, like Herb and Horb. Herb. How do people say herbs? Herb and Herb. I don't know. Maybe I say that one wrong according to you. Right. We got a collar, a puffy shirt swoosh. Rough, I mean. I wonder if I could take part in Fragtober. I wonder if being able to draw. How long do people have to do a drawing in Fragtober? And can anyone join in Fragtober? Is anyone allowed to take part? If they obviously apply. Is anyone allowed to apply? Can you imagine anyone beating John at a Fragtober? That would be crazy. Can you imagine how fucking furious he would be? You'd be public enemy number one for the rest of eternity. And then imagine you're like, yeah, I'm not doing it next year. You beat John, and then you're like, nah, not doing it. I've won once, so then no one can say that they beat him back. And why would you? Oh god, that would be funny. Brutal but funny. I don't think a rookie could ever beat his the mailing militia there. Oh, breathe. I wish I could breathe and draw at the same time, man. Man, I would love to do I want to do a draw stream with other people where we draw the same thing. I want to do one of those drawing row streams. That was fucking awesome. Right. Fucking camel. I'm surprised on what's behind the door on Camel Knights that Camel hasn't done a guy, like a muscular gay dude, like a bronzed up guy, as what's behind the final door. I'm surprised he hasn't done that yet. It's a lot safer than potentially 16-year-old girls, that's for sure. There's that dollar bill, y'all. Yay, 25. We finally got another like. 25 likes. Anyone, if you're out there, give the stream a like. We've had 24 for like an hour. Like we've had 24 for ages, and if we just went up to 25, like that's a lot of stream without many yeah, 26. Hell yeah. Have we just got up to 26 or not? Is that just on my end? Oh shit, the votes just keeps going. What was the vote? Should I raise the pencils? And it's like after 15 votes, it's edged over to pencils be gone. That is interesting. I'm ending that poll now, though. Yes. Yeah, when it's that close, even if there's a winner. It's like when people do polls of like what character should I draw, and then it becomes like only just it's like 60-40 or something. You technically have to draw both because otherwise you're going to displease like half your audience still. So if options are ever that together, like you have to kind of find a way to pick both. And my way of picking both is let whoever buys it decide if it gets won in an auction. The steering wheel is between his legs, yes. You know what? Auctions are awesome because I absolutely hate pricing my own artwork and giving it an actual price. So, like, if it goes in an auction, and then if it goes for super cheap, it's like, well, that's how much it was worth. And I can stomach that. Right. How am I doing these wheels? That looks right. It's got moon wheels. It should be, oh no, it should have been a moon buggy. Lol. Kamala Bancroft on the moon. Should have been on the moon. Should we make it on the moon or not? Guys, should we make this grass into a moon or not? And do we make it space? I don't know. Probably too much of a change to make right now, but we could totally make it like the surface of the moon. Right, if this line has got a curve from there. Do. Breathe. Survive. Live another day. Right. Lettuce ink. Let's get rid of the light box so we can actually put the piece of paper in the middle of the shot. And let's start inking Bancroft's head, shall we? Should we give Bancroft head? I think we shall. It's coming into being. It's coming alive! Right. Where's the reference? I want to zoom in. As soon as I looked at the paper, I felt like fucking zooming in with my fingers like on an iPad. Right. Let's do the nose first. Just wait until he wakes up. He'll wake up soon. He'll be awake soon. He might even be watching right now. Right. Nose. Then what shall I do next? A little cheek. Eyes. Right. Is that forehead long enough? Seductive DreamWorks eyebrows. Shit, we've got 10 people watching. Hail, everyone. Hail, lurkers. How's it going, lurkers? You having fun? Now it's going to drop because people will be like, oh, I don't like being called out. How dare he talk to us? How was your Tuesday going? I still haven't watched Post Kangs or finished to watch the last of Kangs last night. I hear it was good. I hear it was a good one. Reference. Do the ear. Then onto the neck. Big sweeping neck line. What are his? Yeah, he has a little. I gotta do the little hearts in his eyes, the tiniest hearts, which is totally doable with this little fucking brush pen. This amazing little brush pen. I couldn't get little love hearts in the eyes that small, looking that good, even with my Winsor & Newton fucking Series 7 bullshit. Especially not this quickly. The Winsor & Newton Series 7 definitely has more character to the lines, though, but, like... And the Indian ink does look better, and it doesn't bleed at all. They just sit on the page beautifully, but for ease of use... For not having to go back to the inkwell 50 million times, for not having to roll the brush on the paper, waste all the ink, just putting most of it on rolling paper. I'm looking forward to inking the entirety of my comic with one of these brushes, one of these brush pens. Be kind of crazy. Like, I feel jealous of people who can get a good look with just microns, because literally they just have to use pens. Like, all they have to use is pens. Like, that's insane to me. Like, I could, if I used just the micron fucking pens to ink, it would look so shit. I cannot get those things to look good like some people can. That communicates as a mouth full of gay time, right? Yeah. Right, now how do we do the fucking Slipknot S? Oh, how do I do the cool S? Where is the cool S? Cool S reference image. Cool. Oh, God. It's possible with this brush pen. I can't believe how possible. I can't believe how quickly I can make those fine lines and make it look good with just a fucking pen. Amazing. Amazing. Right. Time to do this on, I think. Pinky's out. You gotta have a pinky out to when you're eating a gay time. When you're having a gay time. Hey, Amaral Wackass is back. He says, "You're still going?" Yes, indeed. I'm a machine, man. As long as I have caffeine, I can keep going. And hell yeah, Nintendo Ginger in the house. Welcome. Yeah, we're around about the normal time slot, right? 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. British time. We're at my normal time slot now. Jordan says he'll be right. B. Make a B in front of their own and then erase it until it's faded. Make a B in front of the own and erase it until it's faded. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh man, I even get even cool fine details on the fucking gay time, the bubbles. This brush pen is fucking divine. I'm in love with this brush pen, man. I could not to do this shit quickly as well. I can do such quick shit with this. This is amazing. And they discontinued it. Because what? Because what? I can't believe they discontinued this fucking... They still do it in Japan, apparently, which is like... It's a different style. In fact, do I have the old one and the new one? This is what it used to look like. You can see there's a little hole there. There's like a red Japanese symbol there, and it's just overall black. This is the new one. It's like all covered in very utilitarian Japanese stuff because like it's just a work pen now. You know, it's not a fancy, oh, we're trying to sell some fancy pen. Like it's like this, and they both have yeah, look. They both have the same well. So like I found the pen, like the pen, its successor. Do you know what I mean? For small hands. I think I do have small hands, but a huge penis. But even the lid is the same. It's the exact same molding for everything. Like they use the exact same mold, but this is like fully black. Like it's trying to be some fancy Western brush pen, but this is like blue. I think it's in 3 different colors but like this is very Japanese as in a Japanese looking pen now. Like the colors and the gold, like it's very styled for Japan. And they say, can you not refill them? Nope. Can't refill these. They're non-refillable. They don't take cartridges. I wish they fucking did. So I've actually had to buy... They're very, very cheap, but where are they all? I have shit tons of them. Yeah. I got a bunch of them. I have another bag of these. That's 4 in there. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I have like shit tons of them, so I'll never run out. I bought a lot of them at once, like a lot of them. Now I could drill into this and refill it myself and then like glue gun over it so it's sealed shut, but I don't know what ink to use, so you know. Can you make it more Japanese? I could shove it up my ass. Angela's back. She says looking good and then whelp because you can't get them. I'm even using Japanese paper as well, so there you go. Sorry, Ethan. We don't all hate the Japanese. I want to see what more people think if they were to use this pen. Like, for real. It is so beautiful. They'll probably use it and go, it's nothing special. Maybe it is because I have tiny hands, and like Admiral Waka says, for small hands. Lord Lewis is in the house. He say, what did I just walk into? The moment I clicked on the stream, you mentioned shoving it up your ass. Well, there we go. Japanese paper made in the good old USA. I bought this from Japan. I'm not in America. I don't think it would be the price it did if they'd made it in America and then shipped it to Japan in order for me to buy it off Japanese Amazon. They make their own art materials and stuff in Japan. Or maybe they make it in China. I don't know. Why would it be made in America? How would they make paper? Why do you have this point of view of America actually producing things? It would be hilarious if it was made in America and then sent to Japan and then sent to England. It's not American comic book size paper either. It's A sizes of paper. The international paper size is not weird American. It's still the property of the USA. What, you talking about Japan after you dominated it? Give Japan its freedom. I swear I click back onto streams at the weirdest moments. If it's not a weird moment, is it really a good stream? Have you been for your walk today, Lord Lewis? Lewis Lord, I mean. Hyper will use the Japanese paper and pens until he launches his own line of manga supplies. Hashtag British manga. Oh, God. I really wanted Ethan. If Ethan had done all caps paper, if he'd actually gone ahead with that, then all my comics would be drawn on all caps paper using, like, American grids. That would be it. But he isn't doing it, so I bought a shitload of this stuff, and I mean a load of it. I have shitloads of this stuff. I bought enough to draw books and books and books. British manga. Yeah, we pioneered the phrase earlier on. Should I offer to Bancroft that if he wants, I can add a piece of original art to the giveaway wheel? Or would that be very narcissistic? I'd like to insert myself into this whole thing, please. I'd like you to make a special exception for me, please. Oh. But it would just be to give away something. Right, how do we do this fucking Nazi pride flag? Let's have a look. By the way, I have all this stuff up, by the way, just in case the people came in. I have the Great Will giveaway ready, just in case Bancroft came in. I've got Narwhal Cerebrus ready, Cerebrus, and I had Rainey's Fiendish 2 ready. All of these things, you should totally back them. Should we see how much they've gone up while I've been on stream? Let's see. Rainey was at 161. It's in demand. Yeah, so it still isn't. 161, 176, 161, 17. What? Come on, guys. You're going to back this shit. Narwhal, like, his has got to go up. You know what I mean? 15,465. So whilst we've been here, 15,465. And it is now 15,516. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for backing it. I know I gave it a shout out at the beginning of the stream. I know that all that was down to me. So yeah, thank you. And then, like, if you haven't signed up for the Great Will giveaway, womp womp, you've already missed out. All of these grayed out people. You got Dean, you got Clayton. You could have won the Kelsey piece. That was already won. The Joe M. Sontag piece. Even Patrick. Even Zayd Comics. But guess what, guys? The Rainey piece is still up for grabs. You can still claim the piece of Reen. So, like, if you want a chance of winning it, I suppose if you sign up now, you have more of a chance of getting Irene, I guess. But yeah, sign up. Fucking sign up now. Fucking sign up. Isn't this cool, this setup, by the way? Like, this unique. I love that you can do unique fucking setups. Because that's like my own media setup with the grid. And then, like, bigger with the drawing one. And it moves people to the right place. Like, I don't know. So I love it. I love it, man. Oh. To tell the truth, I've been sick for the past 3 days, and I've had a massive headache. Well, that sucks. But I should definitely get back to some good old walks around the town. You should indeed. You probably felt depressed because you were going to get ill, by the way. I know you said you were feeling glum earlier, but like that is part of being sick. Your body, it's like it makes you become depressed, so you like leave people alone. So, but did anyone think of what Hyper had to give to the wheel? Hey, if they actually wanted a piece. Oh, I'm gonna look up the fucking Nazi pride flag. The racial pride flag. The one with the fucking encroaching warlike arrow. Those arrows are what you put on fucking war symbols to denote they're encroaching on space. Like, oh, you couldn't have put more agenda in if you tried. It's perfectly agended. Anyway. Does it go all the way to the... I don't know, it kind of like goes like this, doesn't it? Ah, some beautiful thin straight lines. Beautiful thin lines that still have personality to them. Yeah, baby! Yeah, the Nazi pride flag is called the progressive pride flag. Exactly! But I call it the Nazi pride flag. And that's the one I've drawn. This is the intolerance pride flag. Kind of fucked up one of those lines, but whatever. Right. Got all that shit done in. I'm so happy with this brush, guys. What is the most first for? Let's do... Camel's arm over the shoulder. Get the spiky leg hairs going on. There's a little hand going up to there. I love cartoony stuff that has 10 billion fucking details. It's like it's a simple cartoony style, but then it's like just way too many fucking lines. Guys, how long do people have to draw a piece on Fragtober? Is it an hour? Is it even an hour? Is it like 45 minutes? Breathe. I really wish I could do sweeping lines a lot more fluidly. I can't really. I don't know how to move my hand to make a line happen, to like sweep my own hand. Like I just did that and it's like ended up a bit wobbly. I have to build the line up instead and move my hand. I can't do big sweeping motions with my arm. I wish I could, but I don't have that skill. That is a true artist that can do that. You know what? I think I'm going to make this solid black because it's further in the background. Then it'll help the piece have a bit of depth. Hey, that looks cool. We 10 Chad's in the chat, by the way. Hello, all you lurkers. It's wonderful to have you here. If you guys haven't hit the like yet, shit, we're at 27. Does it say 27 for you guys too? Thanks to everyone who's liked. If you haven't yet, give it a try. Give it a little test. See how it feels. I'm sure you'll love the experience of clicking the like button. I know I will. If you do it, not if I do it. I've already done it. He liked his own stream. Yeah, bitch. It didn't go up. Someone didn't do it. One of you didn't click. How this is coming together. There's a lot of details on this one. It's looking good on the camera. Yeah. No one mentioned if they should be on the moon or not instead of on the grass. Can make the planet that they're on the surface of the moon. You know what? Seeing as we've got a lot of lurkers, let me make another poll. How about that? Start a poll. Where should they be? Moon? Earth. Now I kind of wish people right. Ask your community. There's a vote live. Go click. All this. We got to get the view of the silent majority. Let's see what people go for, if they go for anything at all. I've already done whatever. Earth's winning. How many votes we got? 3? Cool. Good. The silent majority is once again doing it right. Making it happen. Oh shit, Phil's here. Phil of Zood Comics, he say it's one backer until they reach 27k on Lost Pages. So I can click that. And I can put that link over to here. And I can share this tab. And then I can go to the media thing because we have stuff already shared. And that's the one I didn't have. The one possible one. But as you can see, yeah. What? Wait. One backer away for 27k? Come on, guys. Do it. Do it. Someone back right now. The next one's going to be because of me. If it gets pushed over, it's because of me. Right? Right? And Phil's glad that we're mentioning it. Look, Phil, I have all of them up. I have the Great Wheel giveaway. I got Narwhal going on. I got Reenie. Just in case any of you guys would have come in. But I know everyone's busy and at work. And I even have my own fucking setup to show media as well. Like, check this shit out. What's going on here? Welcome, Joshua. Welcome back. We've been doing a draw stream for like 7 hours, and I've drawn 2 pieces, and I don't know if Phil saw the earlier piece. Everything is realistic up to this point. Why ruin it by putting them on the moon? Sure, just because of Cannibal Moon. It's just because of Moon. Did you get it? And you say hail. But yes, I agree. It would kind of ruin it. Oh, Moon just got another vote. 7 votes. The silent majority coming in. I love the silence. I love that the lurkers can vote. That's fucking funny. That's awesome. Should I fill in the hearts? That is another question. Shall I make the love hearts solid black? I think I'm making the underside of the go-kart solid black. Joshua says the moon is gay. I picked Moon. Wow. The face on the moon is the face of a gay man, according to Joshua. So if I'm doing the underside of the whole thing black, it kind of means that I get to do a silhouette of the other wheel, which I think, if that is that shortened perspective, would it be like this? I feel like it would be like there. There we go. And it can also have like a speed line or two coming off it. Just like its foreground counterpart. Oh, yeah. Joshua's asking Phil if Cecil's there. Cecil got to sell like 4,500 books. Holy crap, man. You should film it. You should do Phil, you should do a time-lapse video of Cecil signing all the fucking books. Like, find a way to do a time-lapse and just film him signing all the books and then put it up on your channel or his channel or whatever. I'll do well. Oh, that video will do well, Phil. If you want to put something on the channel. Right, what is left to do? Well, On the Earth is winning, so I can put like the clouds and stuff. I need to put a silhouette of Mike's other foot. Perfect. That looks good. That looks good. That has worked out well. Yeah! Oh, shit. More like 7K books? Damn. Phil, do a time-lapse video. Commit right now. Commit here and now to doing it. You must say, yes, great idea, and I will do that. Signing that many books is already going to be a pain in the ass. Imagine, like, okay, let's make a whole video about it. I can imagine Cecil's face after 100. Hey, if you just changed it to a pay tier, although I suppose if he's feeling bad about it being late, he'd be like, I'll sign them all for free. Right, look, that vote is done. It's not going to be on the moon. It's going to be on Earth, so we can end that poll. Then I'm going to do a new poll. Start poll. The poll is going to be fill in the hearts. Spot black hearts question mark. Fill empty. So do you think the hearts should be filled in with spot blacks and have a little bit of shine to them? I'll make them shiny as well. Or should they be empty, like fully as empty as they currently are? Plus 300 Cecil heads. I think he's been doing the head sketches over time. Like, he doesn't need to be at Zaid's. He doesn't need a bad case of the Zaids in order to do them. Scotty Rich is in the house. He say, holy crap, you've been going 7 hours. 7.5, bitch. And it'll be at least 8 by the time we're done. And guess what? I don't feel tired. If I hadn't eaten the toast halfway through, I probably would be tired. But I'm not tired. I still got a lot of pith in me right now. Let's do these clouds. Should we go all the way to the edge, or should we keep like a We'll keep a kind of a border. Fill him in is winning. Okay, filling him in is winning. 7 votes. Come on, we need the silent majority needs to chime in. I think it would look good if they filled in too, but I didn't have the courage to make that decision on my own. I didn't have the courage. This is turning out fucking awesome. This is so stupid. Love it. Fucking love it. You don't get content like this anywhere else, folks. Or maybe you do. Anyone else do stupid shit? Ugh. Freaking chicken scratch. Rainbow. There we go. Filament. It's getting closer though. We got 9 votes. And like yeah. So people are kind of 50-50 on it. Interesting. Interesting. The silent majority is split. Silent majority can't make his mind up. It's getting even closer. 11. It's 55-45. The people are divided. I'm thinking, fuck it. I'll do a sweeping line at removing my arm. I can keep it steady enough. What are you guys saying? Oh, Joseph's back. Hail again, he say. Jake is suspiciously good at gayness. Yes, including drawing detailed penises, apparently. Very weird. He's also good at wearing bright pink Elmo crop tops in clubs. Not gay clubs. Regular clubs. See, the rainbow doesn't look that good. But whatever. Filling in the black hearts is he learned it for you. Roll a little gay. I don't know. Maybe I don't think all of us would turn into gay vampires like Shane would. If the underside of the whole thing is black, then this also needs to be black. Some speed lines going on. Perfect. That looks good. That looks good. Hey, 11 Chads in the chat, 28 likes. If you haven't hit that like yet, fucking do it. And in the meantime, should we check if we push Phil over the edge? He was one backer away from 27. Should we refresh? Should we refresh? We're still one backer away. Still one backer away from 20. I guess we couldn't push him. Did you hear Shane talking about going to Singapore to see Yanzi's sister? If it's an old story, then yes, but not recently. If he was doing it within the last week, then no. Filling in the hearts is winning, and we still have 11 votes. I feel like I need to honor that vote. I do. I'll try and make this shiny. I do feel like that vote must be honored. I just have to do a good job of filling it in. And I can make them shiny too by having some sparkles. This big heart is the one that was going to be most difficult to make look good, so I'm doing this first. Said she looked like Yanzi, but with the Riley Reid body type. I don't think that's a good thing for you to say, Shane, so you have such a Riley Reid thing. She looked like my wife, but she had the body of my favorite porn star. Like, what? So now you come back and want a different... Oh, so now you come back and want a different model, Shane's stepdad. I can't... Joshua says he can't believe he said that shit. I definitely believe he can't say that shit. Joseph Dredd says, had Bancroft seen that yet? He hasn't said he hasn't chimed in. He hasn't said, you're still going. He hasn't been one of them yet, so I don't think he has. He's been asleep. Fill them hearts now. Fill them with cum, Angela. No, fill them in with black. I'm spotting the blacks. Oh, God, it's 50-50. I'm already doing it, guys. I'm already starting it. I'm already doing it, guys. Was anyone saving a funny vote until the end Like, oh, if he finally makes the decision and then fills it in and the vote's still open, I'm totally gonna vote for the one he doesn't pick, and so then he can second guess himself. Yay! Ha ha! Lol 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 lol. Angela, she say R.I.P. Yeah. Yeah, now it's tipped. Now it's tipped to empty. You motherfuckers, you with your comedy votes. Well, you're too late. Scotty Rich says, want to look at my latest short? I think I pissed YouTube off. Why is it not getting any views? You know, I had to talk about on your stream. You know, I had to. You had to talk about your shorts on this stream. I don't mind. I could watch it. I was laughing so hard. I don't know if anyone caught when he said that. Angela says, I wasn't sure what part of the heart you were filling. The womb of the heart with cum. No. Yeah, it's just to make the heart spot black. And seeing as I'm going to fill him in black anyway, I suppose I could experiment with some hatching shit. Some lines, because I'm not very good at that. I suppose that makes it look shiny. Huh. I'm filling it all in anyway. It looked good on one side, but then I didn't know how to make the other side really match it, and I definitely didn't know how to deal with the bit at the bottom. But I guess she just wouldn't do the whole thing. See, this brush is even good for filling in spot blacks. It's so versatile. Breathe! 14 chads in the chat. 28 likes. If you just joined and you haven't liked yet, hit that motherfucker. We're finishing this piece off. We've done 2 pieces. If you stick around, I'll show you the one we did earlier. As soon as I finish this, I'll do a little review. But yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Let's try and make these background hearts shiny as well. Basically doing a stream to try out my fucking favorite brushes because one of them came. I thought I would have to wait months, honestly. Well, not months, weeks. I'd have to wait till the end of fucking April to get any of these, which would have sucked because it would have meant that I couldn't do any new pieces for the upcoming auction, which I'm gonna be part of. Guys, check out the Red Valkyrie auction on the 8th of April. I'm gonna be selling some shit. And if you guys don't come and bid on my stuff, I'll look like a fucking fool. But yeah, this brush has the dynamism of a brush, but the utilitarian nature of a fucking pen. For real. I fucking love this thing. People who have been in here watching the whole time are probably like, he's going on about the pen again? Yes, I'm going on about the fucking pen. It's the best. I want more people to try it. I want to just give these pens to people. I wish I could just hand one of these pens around and be like, try this shit. Tell me what you think. Then I want to have them go, wow, it's so amazing and cool. I want to buy like 50 of those. Jolly Green says, talking about me? Oh, is the animation done? No, it's not finished yet. I'm waiting to release it at a very specific time. There's going to be no more animation streams. I'm getting it finished off stream, and I'm releasing it at a special time. So you need to build hype. You need to get hype, Jolly Green. You need to build hype for the release of the animation. You need a little bit of mystique. Animating it all on stream could have stripped some of the mystique away. I'm glad you filled it in. Talking about Jake, yeah. Angela loves it when I fill it in. Cool. That's good to hear, Angela. We need a final animation stream part 3. No! No, you don't. I feel like I should actually fill in this heart the same way I've done the other ones, instead of having it all the way around. Nah, it needs to be flat black. Just taking the opportunity to try out some hatching, see if it works, but it never does. And what? Oh, it curls around here. Perfect. That looks cool. And then on the other side, it does the same thing. So. Perfect. That looks cool. I've got to fill this bit in. And this bit in. Yeah, it looks cool. Looks nice. Much shinier. 15 people watching. Hail! Hello, everyone. We talked about you on Sunday, Jake. I'll have to watch the replay. I got to listen to people talking about me. You mean on your show, right? The show that you're on? Jordan's back. He says, zing. Guys, we're still at 28 likes. Anyone who's just joined who hasn't hit like yet, I'm looking at you, Jolly Green. Hit it. Hit that shit. We're almost done. Oh, yeah, filling in hearts. That's what we're doing right now. Red Valkyrie was on? Ooh. Oh, shit. About the auction? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That means she's prepared for it. Cool. All bad, I hope. Cool. Nice. Oh, that'll be fucking fun. That'll be fun. Be fun to listen to. Phil says, one backer till he breaks. I know, Phil. We've been doing it. Is it still not happened yet? Guys, is no one backed? If you haven't backed Lost Pages 3 yet, you should totally do it on my stream so I can claim the victory. Jordan, he say, I was lurking, but BRB got to feed his... He owns a corgi? Very British. Very British. Those hearts... Where's a heart that hasn't been done yet? There we go. Now we're going to do the grass. I'm going to bite the bullet and do the grass. Is that the only detail that's left? I think so. I think it's just the grass to go. And I would do like lines on one of the darker colors on this rainbow, but I would fucking ruin it. I'd no doubt ruin it. Right. It's grass time. Gotta make it look like grass, not fur, not hair. It's gotta look like grassy ground. Looks alright. We could have some little flowers blowing in that direction. Do 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 do. Perfect. Some more grass blades. And this cloud. I think we're fucking done. I think this is done. Like, probably gonna add more. Oh no! Look, this love heart isn't done. These hearts aren't filled in. We're getting close. Do 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 do. Feels like it needs a couple more hearts. Guys, I think it's fucking finished. Have I missed anything? Have I missed out anything? Like, maybe Bancroft's leg in silhouette here needs to be added? Like, if you're going to be completely... like, if you were going to color it, it would look weird if his leg wasn't there. And I suppose it's got to go all the way up here, too. And stay silhouetted. There we go, there we go. So Bancroft's silhouette of his leg is in the background. We got all the hearts. We got enough speed lines. Get some on the flag. Damn, I think we're done. I think this is done. Oh, the license plate. I haven't put anything on the license plate. Kangaroos humping in the distance. Well, they're in Florida. The whole story is the Jake jump. What? Oh, yeah. If should we go back and see if it's happened? Get ready for the Hyper Wizard hump. Do 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 do. No, still haven't done it. It's the Hyper Wizard hump because you can't get over it. You can't back stuff on my... You can't push anything on my stream because it's the Hyper Wizard hump. You'll never get over it. How is this gay? What? It's not gay at all. It's just Bancroft and Camel enjoying... Bancroft's got a gay time and he can't enjoy it on his own. What the fuck are you on about? D to the L to the A to the M. Okay. You're singing. Are you singing Diamonds and Pearls? I don't know what I'm singing. Hyper Wizard too young for that one. Yeah, I'm like, what, 34? I'm rule 34. That's how old I am. Guys, I think this is freaking finished. And we've got 12 chats. We are nearly at 8 hours. We would have finished at 8 hours. That's amazing. So we're winding it. And the age-old question, I really wish I could rub this shit out, guys. Like, I really wish I could rub it out. But I've been told not to. Do you think... What could I fit on the license plate that's good? I haven't been able to think of anything good yet that I can fit and make look good. And at least we do have a little bit of typography. I'm going to, like, rub it out a bit. I'm not going to rub it out fully, but He's the heathen. He's rubbing out the heathen. And rubbing it out has made me notice. Fucking rubbing out the head. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. I'm doing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm doing it. I'm rubbing out the fucking stuff. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm rubbing it out. It has made me realize that I didn't draw in more of the ruffle lines and his chest line. Cool. That detail was missed. Fuck you. I'm rubbing it out. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm rubbing it. I'm doing it. I'm fucking rubbing it out. Fuck you. I fucking do what I want. Fuck you. I know, I'm not really saying fuck you. I'm just joking around. Do 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 do. I'll still have some of the evidence here. Yeah, to be honest, I would want to rub it all out anyway before it gets shipped off because I'd want to scan it properly and I'd want a proper scan that didn't have pencil on. I am going to rub out the pencils. I know everyone was 50-50 on it, on the vote. Screw it. I want to get rid of... Yeah, because I want a clean scan. I don't want to send this off without scanning it. I don't want pencil lines in the scan for when I adjust the levels. Love the bid. It's in the house. They say taxes. Taxes. There will come a time when love will blow your mind. Is he saying more lyrics? That time will be the time that everything will shine. He's singing. So bright it makes you colorblind. If you could, I would give you the world, but like, are you singing Diamonds fucking songs? Yes, something taxes. Who dis for? Well, Angela, what do you say? I don't get the song. Late and Angela, it is for. So I got a whole ton of my favorite brush pen back. They got delivered today. So I was sitting here using it and I figured out Camel's design. And so I was like, I'm going to do some, if I'm going to sit here and do some drawing, I might as well stream. So I started a stream, which has now been going for like 8 hours. And on this stream, you'll see the other piece. You saw the other piece. We did a design for Rob. And then drew a piece with Rob, Camel, and Bancroft together after Rob had just been diagnosed with venereal disease. And they were trying to console him whilst also looking suspiciously gay. And then I was like, should I finish the stream or not? Should I close this or should I keep going? And then someone from the audience, I think it was Jordan, Jordan Hurst, he said you should do Bancroft and Camel on the golf cart together, having a gay old magic golf cart ride. That looks better without the pencils. It's so much cleaner. And it doesn't have like a rubbery sheen all over the page because I'm using an artist eraser, so you don't have to worry about the page. And I'm gonna rub out the pencil. I'm gonna rub the pencil out from the other one because I want a clean scan. I can't send this off to someone. Ultimately, by the way, Angela, it's for the auction. So I think I'll there's a possibility this is going to be on the Red Valkyrie auction. All of the pieces that I'm doing, I'm trying to make stuff that will have me in a good position for the auction so I can offer the best thing possible. And I think I might do a vote either on Twitter or on the community post to vote for which pieces people want me to try and sell at the auction and like which pieces to have as like extra upgrades if the auction goes well. Do you know what I mean? You know, throw stuff in. Draw Angela. Don't know what she looks like. Oh, you need palm trees. If in Florida, maybe some silhouetted palm trees in the distance. But it's not a sand dune. It just feels like I'm just adding more details and it doesn't need it. Like, this is perfect. Yeah, you don't need to add more stuff. It's fine how it is. But good suggestion all the same. Thank you, Scotty. Maybe I should add them. But yeah, they're in a gay field. They're in a happy, romantic field together. A romantic field that no longer has pencils on the piece and is completely pencil free. And yes, so this is the second piece we've done in this stream. We did do one earlier. If I grab the book and show you. Oh, look, it's my Harry Partridge signed thank you page. Oh, look, it's Blorthug from my game. Definitely not Sonic the Hedgehog. But yeah, we did another piece earlier, which was Rob, Camel, and Bancroft together. And I'll take this out because I'm also going to rub the pencils off this one too. I'm erasing the pencils. I'm doing it. I don't care. I want a proper scan, so... and you know, this is Bancroft saying, "It's okay, Rob. It's good. The doctors found it early." And then Camel's like, "Cheer up, buddy." Oh, draw how she looks in your mind. Flaming flamingos. You get some flamingos in the background. I thought the small hearts were bugs, which is correct for Florida. They are. In Florida, there's like the heart bug. Angela's a beautiful butterfly. No, if I was to draw Angela, it would be like a fancy version of the letter A, right? And it would have a halo and angel wings. Because she's an angel A. Get it? She's an angel A, an angelic A. So there's Angela. Look, guys, it's Angela. It's Angel A. Angel A. There you go. Yeah, Rini calls her Angel A as well. Angela, because she's never heard of the word Angela. And Rini's never heard of the name Angela. I think EVS auctions would be better if he set the date and promoted it. Yes, they definitely would do. I don't think Ethan likes organizing things, which is completely fine. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to. They're still successful either way. If I could, I would give her the world. What, Angela? Angela? But yes, she is an Angel A. That butterfly is tattooed above her ass, guys. She isn't the butterfly. She has that tattoo tattooed directly above her ass crack. She's got a butterfly tramp stamp, guys. Angela, did you see the caricature of Rob that we did? Did you see the Rob? Look at this fucker. It looks... I'm so happy with the Rob. The eyes might be a little bit off because he doesn't have fully visible round eyes, but I think anything else just doesn't make him look as good. He looks more distressed. Let's say that. He looks more distressed this way with round eyes. And Bancroft's wearing his puffy shirt in both of them and his rollerblades in both of them. Do we need to do the X-Men logo on Camel's shirt, by the way? I left it out. She said, no, disavow. She has no tattoos. Oh, that's perfect. Yes. Oh, she's pure. Everyone. Angela's flesh is still pure. She has not desecrated her flesh with an ink injection. Yes, it's fabulous. No beard because of the venereal. He has a beard. It's just a light beard. What? How would I draw him having a beard on? I don't want to make it too dark. Look, you either do black or white, or you indicate it. I don't know how you'd indicate a beard. More lines like this? I suppose I could do that. Guys, should I add more lines to make... Because if Angela doesn't think he's got a beard, it feels like I need to add more lines. ruins it, ruins the piece. Of course he has a beard. She said leave it. Well, you fucked it up now. Jordan says he's back. Leave Rob like it is. I will. Look, I just put some other shit on his face. I just put some hairs on it. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. Angela says, yes, put something on Camel's shirt. Okay. I can put the... I mean, what gay thing can I put on the shirt? What can I put on Camel's shirt? And should I fill in his glasses? I feel like I probably should, seeing as all the other hearts. You know what? I'm going to put diagonal lines to indicate that they're glass. There, that's fine. That's how they should be. Great for it. He didn't get his reaction. We didn't get his live reaction. No, he should have been here, you dickhead. You should have come in and said lol what? Not in the chat. You wasted it. You wasted it, Bancroft. We were saving it for when you woke up, you motherfucker. You should have come in. You could have been here for 2 seconds and then left. You've still got time. You've still got time to do it. For the lulz. Joshua says, caught in the act. Yes. Shit, 17 people viewing. Hi, everyone. I can't... Hail salad logo is gay. Did someone say hail peace? Oh, shit, a peace sign. Yes, he needs a peace sign. He needs his peace sign. He needs the peace sign. Yes. Yes. Holy crap and moly, he needs a peace sign. Yeah, baby. Oh, but you can't really see it because the bottom end of it, you can't see it. You won't be able to see the peace logo unless it was an upside down peace logo because of how that logo works. His belly is covered, so we can't really do a peace logo. Why a peace sign? Because they're gay. Because they're gay. I think lately it's been because he's been focusing on getting out of... Oh, yeah, Ethan. You talking about the... Cool. Apparently Ethan's doing the Batman logo, I suppose. He's got the X-Men logo here. I suppose he could have a Batman logo. Gay Batman. Batman is gay enough, so... Images. Okay, you can have a Batman logo. There we go. That'll work. Hey, you went for it. Let's see. We've got guys. We have a guest. We gotta play his intro. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Everyone, welcome, Michael Bancroft.
I'm literally in bed.
Awesome. Awesome. I love your avatar, by the way. I love that you picked the fucking...
Something.
So you woke up, you rubbed your eyes, you thought, I'm all alone, what am I going to do? And you're like, I know. I'll check if Hyper Wizard's still streaming.
No, I went to sleep. You started the stream, and then I had a good night's sleep, 6 or 7 hours, I don't know. And then I wake up, and I was just, checking out how the short's going, and then I see you're live. Well, what the fuck? It's still going.
He's still going?
And then I click on it, and I'm confronted.
Well, so when you left, I think I don't know if I'd even announced what the point of the stream was by the time that you'd gone to bed, But the point of the stream was to figure out a design for Rob's head, because I'd basically just got happy with my camel design. I'd done this, like I got a good camel head. Oh yeah, and I was like showing you craft and stuff, and I was talking about my own shit. And I already had your design, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and do a Rob. So like I spent time doing. Do I still have the Rob sketches around? Here we go. So I did I did this original drawing of Rob with his little cheeks, and then basically I tried to simplify it down, and eventually got to this Rob. And then, you know, seeing as I had a Rob design, I was like, right, now I have all three of them. I want to do a piece of all three of them together.
I like that you've made me a good foot taller than Rob, despite the reality that he's taller than me.
Oh, really? Is Rob the tall one?
Rob's like 6 foot. I'm 5'10".
Well, we didn't know what the height differences were, so we just took a guess, and we just kind of. It's more about the energy that's represented than the reality.
Yeah, Camel's accurate though. Camel's it's accurate to life.
Well, the whole thing of Camel is like he started taking anti-growth hormone when he was like 8, and he never grew up, and he still plays with toys like he's still a child.
Yes.
But yeah, so I drew this one, and it's like what he says. It's okay, Rob. It's good the doctors found it early. So basically, Rob's just been diagnosed with something, and you're both trying to cheer him up. And then people were like, "It's a bit suggestive." You could probably replace the dialogue bubbles with like, "It's okay, Rob. It won't hurt that much." And then Cam was like, "You'll love it." So you're both trying to. You're either congratulating Rob on contracting venereal disease, or you're both trying to convince him to engage in some kind of gay orgy.
You could almost construe what Camel is doing to groping Rob. I mean, it's close.
There you go. He's either patting him on the belly, or you know, if he's probably about to move a little lower. Angel said Rob seems short to me. It's about the energy, right? He's got short guy energy. Oh, and yeah, Jordan said rollerblades add a few inches. Yeah, man.
That is true. No, that is true. I would be taller. That's actually true. I would be taller than Rob on rollerblades.
There you go. And then if you add in the forehead height, it's accurate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Scientific. This is science.
This is scientifically accurate. This is like squaring the circle on the pyramids with David, whatever his name is, that everyone loves.
Can I see the other one?
Yes. So the other piece, I was like, shall I wrap it? This was at about 4 hours, I think. We're halfway through the stream. I was like, you know what, guys? I've had fun, but I can either keep going or stop. And then a suggestion came from the chat to have you and Camel having a magic golf cart ride. And yeah, so there it is you and Camel in Florida.
Oh my God.
You now love in your eyes.
How did they get a gay time over in Florida?
Well, you had to take it with you, and you kept it in a cooler the entire way.
Yeah.
And you even have the Nazi pride flag on the back of the cart. And
we're very inclusive.
Yeah, it's hard to have a gay time on your own. And
I'm a thing of beauty.
Was just adding the Batman logo, because Batman's gay, so he can have regular Batman logo. Because
we've seen the bat butt.
I'm just gonna fill this in, but it's been awesome. It's been a really fun stream. Like, it's like just gone 8 hours, but I'm full of energy.
You're a madman.
Is this something is this fun to wake up to?
It's definitely interesting. Just imagine that you go to sleep and then you wake up and there's a guy on the other side of the world who's been the whole time you've been sleeping. Because I was here. I was here before you even started your stream.
Yep, you were here.
Yeah,
You
the
were like,
chat.
what time do you call this? And you're about to go to
Yeah.
bed, sleep.
And then you wake up to realize that guy has been drawing you in caricature form the entire time you've been asleep. Very surreal.
You snooze, you lose.
This will be the I think it's the third or fourth time someone's actually put me to paper in a cartoon.
Oh, really? One of the other times.
The first one was Antoine Dennison did a great. I forgot it framed on my in the
wonderful.
cottage. A great cut little thing of the original crew that I had on my channel.
Yeah.
Someone else did one. I can't remember. Camel did one of Robin, him, and I as the.
Oh, as your character?
Al Salad characters.
Oh, that's cool.
It's funny because we're all playing video games, except so we're sitting around in front of a console, and Rob has a controller, but it's not plugged in.
Not plugged in. That was one of the ideas, by the way. If I don't expect you to watch this back, but like, one of the ideas was having everyone playing a video game except for Rob. But he wasn't going to have a non-plugged in controller. The only thing we missed out is I haven't really thought of anything to put on the license plate, but
yeah, it's probably not. You probably won't be able to fit it, but the original golf cart was called the Champagne Stallion. So,
yeah, it won't really go anywhere. Like you would have it like you would have Champagne Stallion like somewhere around here.
Fine.
But I'm
can't have everything.
I'm so happy with these, man. Like I was really happy with this. I wasn't sure this was going to turn out very well, but it turned out great. Like I really loved. I liked having. I was so proud when you should have seen how happy I was when I finished this piece. And Camel's even riding a skateboard that I've signed. Can you imagine that? Camel riding a skateboard that has someone else's name on
it? I can't imagine Camel participating in something so
off-brand,
dangerous and requiring skill.
Oh, well, no, you're all out on it. You're on a day out. You're outside. Like, you're rollerblading, Camel skateboarding. You're on a big bros day out, just guys being guys.
And Rob's just morose, walking around grumbling.
After being diagnosed. But yeah,
that's
Angela
great.
says,
well, I better go. I've got to.
Yeah, no worries.
Get up.
That's all right. Thanks for coming in. What a wonderful way to have like finished this stream off.
You,
with you
actually outdid yourself.
Hell yeah! Nice.
Well
good.
Done. All right, man.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
There you go. Perfect. Could you imagine a better way to have finished this? That was absolutely perfect. Coming full circle. He was here at the beginning. He's here at the end. After like dreaming of this, you could put your signature on the license plate. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Yes, later and nice. Yes. It'd be so tiny. It'd be better if it was down here, but you're right. You know what? Let's pencil it in. See if I could do it looking. Do you think I should do it on the license plate, guys? I think I should do it on the license plate. It's up to you. You know what? I'm going to do a vote. Yeah, that was stupendous. Serendipitous. Yeah, that's pretty fucking funny. Now, the signature probably should go on the license plate. I'm going to move it over there. Should I do a vote? Either having it down here. Nah, it would clash with the text, to be honest. Does that work? It's like a Where's Waldo, but finding Jake's where Jake's signature goes. I wanted taxes. Cool. Let's do it. Let's put the signature here. Perfect. It's on the license plate. Very narcissistic placement for the fucking signature, but hey ho. Now, I don't really think I can do another 17 viewers. How can I shut a stream down with 70 viewers, especially when I've still got some gas in the tank? Guys, should I keep going? Do you have any other ideas? Angela says she's got to go. Great. That means like 5 people are going to go now. Oh, and these can go both go next week. Should I wrap up the stream? Should I keep going? Do you have any suggestions of what to do? Because that could be the perfect end. You know? Maybe you figure out when to call it quits. You don't go too far with it. And I don't have any more ideas. Just wrap it up. Yeah, I think I will. I gotta go too anyway. Awesome. Well, you know, the guy's been participating a lot. I'll put it in the folder. How about that? So to cap it off, I'll put them in the pride of place inside the folder. As I get the pencil off the signature first, though. What a perfect way to end it. That was so awesome. Going all the way until he wakes up. Hey, he got a good 8 hours. He got a solid 8 hours. How about that? Yeah, leave them wanting more. Cool. Wrap it up and have a game stream later? No way. That's Thursday. I'm not doing a game stream. The drawings look awesome. Thank you, Iric. You said great job. Perfect. Well, there we go. Let me put them in the folder now. In the double page spread, and we'll be done. This one can go on this side. And I'll post them to... Well, I might post them to... Bancroft's the only one that would have seen it if I'd posted them to Twitter. So maybe, like, he should be able to show them off. He could surprise Camel and Rob with them on a show or something. Maybe tomorrow on the video game show. But yeah, absolutely perfect. Perfect. Superb. And now we can try and get them to outbid each other on the auction. Shall we do that? Should we try and get them to outbid each other? There's 2 pieces, not 3. So, like, what? Camel and Bancroft both end up owning them, and then Rob doesn't even get one. Camel and Bancroft have to try and outbid each other on this piece. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, there we go. Perfect. 1 8.5-hour stream. 8 hours of drawing, pretty much. We designed Rob, and we did both of these pieces. And I'm pretty fucking happy with them, to be honest. So, yeah, thank you all for hanging out. You've been a wonderful audience, and I'll see you next time.
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I see to the top of my lungs what's going on. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed to get it all what's in my head and I feel it a little peculiar.
motherfucker was amped. The nigga was motherfucking hyped up. The nigga just grabbed the nigga, snuffed the nigga, and it was on from there. The motherfucker, it wasn't nothing stopping them.
What the rest of those niggas do?
Man, the motherfuckers was ready for anything. The niggas was packing burners. The niggas was ready to fight. Whatever they had to do, Holmes. The niggas was on the real flip mode, Holmes. They was coming out like a motherfucker. The nigga was amped. He was like, come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, cause it's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. My mind got what you need if you need to feel a buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug if you're in the love. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. If a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm all the best weed cause I got it going on.
Motherfucker gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll, then we let it pop, don't let it go. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya, he gon' give it to ya.
My back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack.
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
TLO style, hazardous cause I wreck this. Yo, you know the drill. I've been hearing a lot of talk on the streets about me and the rest of the Lost Otaku saying we're fake, saying we ain't down with the animes. Listen up, roll call. Anime club, dude, just rep your work. I'm like a Super Saiyan stuffed in a checkered shirt. All you motherfuckers wanna come and test the verse. Listen up, hear them players that'll get you hurt. Bump me. Yo, I'm chillin' here with my friends. It's got a dripwood chain and transition lenses, straight shining, forehead gots to gleam. All them TLO cats call me OxyClean. Well, I'm Baby Felipe, just call me Surprise. Cause when I'm laying pipe, lasers come out of my eyes. Know the flip like Frieza when I'm enraged. Got a level 20 half-orc fire made. Mr. Casual Khaki, sweaters for moms. Gotta rap and tech the blast cats better than bombs. Into history and learning, not sports and crap. Check my basement, I'm working on a torture rap. Big Red in the back with so much soul. Make snacks and operate the remote control. Y'all ain't gotta hate on the way I roll. If you wanna pick a movie, just vote on the poll. Hey yo, fuck the system. A man is gay. Gonna smoke 5 blunts and watch anime. Ski the TLO, hook up your bitches, chop me. Keep it locked down, slanging that wet and pocky. Step back, boys, I roll with the TLO. So think twice before you roll up and say hello, Mario. My steeds keep them ducking for cover. Deviant art style, animes fucking each other. Moment self-satisfied, I'm the mastermind. Mix up your manga titles and your ass is mine. Frontin' on me, that's a crime. When I'm in the room with bitches, yo, it's sexual harassment time. Franklin, here I come, devastating the track. Drinking a 40, got a those shorties waiting in back. Hey, y'all, there's some empty seats near the TV. I got a 6 and 2, you can watch Akira with me. Ew, anime club. Who the heck are these people? Haven't asked them yet. Looks like I joined an anime club by accident. I'ma slide out the door for these dudes assume they're legit with a real Asian up in the room. Yo, 9 MCs and 1 DJ, and we be getting down with no delay. Fuck you, mom and dad, we're here to say Japan is better than the USA.
I like it.
What happened? His head fell off.
His head fell off.
Yeah, he was pretty old.
Oh, that's it. I've had it with this dump. We got no food. We got no jobs. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Pussy, 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 can't you see? You bitches can't do it like me. Motherfuckers stay mad like I killed the mom or something. If you really didn't care, you'd let it be, yeah. I've been dying since day one, but y'all knew that. My dick like Americans, too fat, but dangerous. I'm the grimiest motherfucker to walk this earth. The shit I do is way below dirty sewers, a connoisseur. I'm a flying reptile, a pterodactyl on Adderall. I got a bunch of scales that I dug up you never heard at all. Eat a dick, little faggot, G's, and furthermore, you trying to scrap with me, I don't beef faggot, I'm herbivore. I crawled into the industry, a saturated circus manipulating like Hillary. They say I'm crazy, but lately I've been defending me. Cause take a look around, motherfucker, everyone's digging me. I live in a constant state of fear and misery. Do you miss me anymore? And I don't even notice when it hurts anymore, anymore.
Bye, guys. Love you. See you. Bye. I bet we nearly hit 30 likes later. Whatever. Bye. Love you. See you. Bye. Bye.